Well, once again, it's Saturday morning here, October 19th, 2024, here at the Hotel Orloff. Let's see what's going on here, man. Paranoid Android says, "Good morning, guys," and Ellen the cat, and Drew and Cleo. And there's a link to come on if you're so inclined. We're here watching cartoons on a Saturday morning, and let's walk the dog. We're going to have a lot of amazing stuff happening today on today's stream. We're going to be going to a toy convention in Mesa, Arizona through the magic of StreamYard in color. We're going to be, Kevin Johnson, the owner of Gotham City Comics, is going to be, whoa, come on, man. Is going to be going to a toy show, and we're going to get to see it. All right, man. Whoa. Put my shoes on here, Drew the dog, and we'll go walking. And one of us says, "Good morning, Gratu." Man, I did a couple of live streams yesterday that are Gratu adjacent. And one is on Paulo Costa's channel, which is hard to find. My wife had to find his channel. I'm already subscribed and everything, but I couldn't find it because it turns out there's some wrestler or ultimate fighting warrior or something that also has the exact same name as Paulo. So he's kind of buried. But anyway, I did a live stream with him and a guy named Eric, and that was last night. And then um, I went to sleep and was awakened by a call from Night Tiger in Florida. He wanted me to go on to a Halloween live stream where he's showing um, horror comics. So I went on there, and that lasted a long time. So I haven't had a lot of sleep, man. I'm sleep deprived, sleep deranged, I guess you'd say. All right. Today, Drew the dog wants to go walking. That's great. Recently, she's been very hesitant and pulling against the leash. "Please don't take me outside." But today, all is well. Ooh, there's a cat out there. Oh my gosh, look at the cat. Drew sees the cat. Oh my gosh. Look at all these trails. Holy smoke. Look at all these trails in the sky. What is going on? There's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Look at them over there. Nine, 10. Sorry. Oh my God. What's happening? They're everywhere. This is very strange. You see all that? What? I'm not hallucinating this. There's never any trails in the sky. Look at that. What are they spraying on us, man? Look at that. It looks like a World War One combat. What is going on? Look over here. There, the other morning, look at that. What is happening? Um, your level of sleep depravity knows no bounds, says Friar Tuck. I'm one of us. I saw the Night Tiger stream you were on. Um, um, Friar Tuck, seeding your clouds, going to rain soon in your area. Is that what this is, man? There's what it's really a lot. I've actually never seen anything like this in my life. The other day, there were a whole bunch of aircraft. Everybody was seeing. I couldn't barely see them, but I'm sure seeing this, man. So you think that's what it is? Oh, he says looks like someone had an air show. Well, but it's what time is? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Do you think they would have an air show that early in the morning? That's east of here. Um, uh, the the skies are strange for sure. I never see chemtrails here. I don't. This one looks like it was right over us, and it's really spreading out. Look at that. The one day that Drew wants to walk is, of course, the day that they're spreading poison on us. So the aliens are coming. Well, that may be why Obama was so smug the other day. So we don't worry, Biden. We have time. What do they have up their sleeves? Drew was scared by the dog noise. That's really nuts. It really does look like combat, aerial combat happened here. They must be monitoring my broadcast and decide to take me out, man, and not the lunch. Maybe one close to your area. Who knows? Oh, what is it? Where are people saying? Fire Texas, it's ground based. I believe NASA runs it. Library 88, good morning. They just can't leave the blue skies alone. The worldwide air show that never ends. Maybe one close to your area. Who knows? I haven't heard about it. Um, Literally, I've never seen a chemtrail here, and now I'm seeing like dozens over. Well, I shouldn't have been talking about BlackRock last night on two different live streams, and now they've come to get me, man. Okay, so things I've got to do today: clean around the house, which I'll do live on the air. Two, someone's going to come and deliver fresh milk. I've got to get that. And then I've got to wake my wife up at 10:15 for her work shift. Kevin will appear on the show within an hour. I don't know. What time is it here? An hour, hour and a half. He'll pop on from this toy show. He's getting in free to the toy show because he's helping someone set up, a friend of his set up. So we're going to look around at the comics and toys at this convention. And it's a good convention. He's been to one before on this show. And then hopefully there'll be lots of guests that will appear because here on this show is really what you guys make of it because, it's like it could be boring if it's just me, but the more people that show up, the more incredible it could be. Saturday mornings, a lot of times, Zorg, also known as the Centaur, shows up. That seems to be when he arrives. Who knows? Last Frontier Comics could come on and show stuff. Um, Paulo says he's busy today. Uh, Maybe Meyer Greenblatt will drop in. He's pretty busy setting up his new place. He's got some cool new videos that show his town. It's a great looking place. Um, oh, and then once Kevin leaves that store and goes to the to his store, he just bought a giant stack of like 45 RPM children's records. Power records, GI Joe records, that kind of stuff. And he hasn't really gone to the stack yet, so we'll go through it today. And he got some other new stuff. Friar Tuck says, guy from Top Gear, the British show, did an episode on one such plant. El Hee Hee says, it's Saturday to remember. What does Cleo do for work? Are they looking for new employees? They're not. She got in right. They don't hire people to work from home anymore. She was one of the last people they hired on, and because she's bilingual, she makes phone calls to people. One of these days, they'll attach her to my number, and maybe I could. She just does surveys and stuff. It's actually pretty horrible because people will curse you out, and little old ladies just like you motherfucker. It's like it's kind of demoralizing, actually. Trust me, I don't. I think, Gary, I would just. I don't know. Depends on how thick a skin you've got, Gary. Whether you would, but anyway, you'd have to probably move to Florida because that's where I think they're working out of. My goodness, it's Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Oh, that reminds me. I was asked the other day if I have any Groovy Ghoulies figures, and I was going to show them. I'll go show them now. I should have a Wolfie, this Wolf Man. I wonder if, I don't think I have it anymore, man. This beatnik Wolfman Jack kind of Wolfman. I remember the pose he was in, but that's missing. I need to get a new one, and I need to get and the little kid with the big green head, little skinny. I had that too, and that also is not. Maybe that Wolfman's still around somewhere. I don't think so. But then you wonder where the hell did it go, man? I record all the time, all the Trump rallies. I record off of YouTube. I record music, and I had a bunch of trouble with some of the discs and a spindle from Verbatim that I ordered from Amazon. And I thought, well, maybe it's just this spindle. And I got a new spindle from Amazon. The first disc failed right after I'd recorded Fantastic Four, Birdman, and Space Ghost from this um, Toonami Aftermath that Friar Tuck told me about on IOTV this morning. I woke up too late to get the 66 Thor cartoons, but then I realized I got all this stuff. Why am I recording it? I have all the Thor cartoons. I have all the Fantastic Four cartoons. Why am I recording it again? I have all the Space Ghost. I have all the Birdman. Am I insane? Don't answer that. Okay, here we go. My surviving Groovy Ghoulies. Here is the Mummy. I've had this since 1972. Purchased at the Six Flags Mall, the rival mall to the Forum 303 Mall that you always hear the Zork, the Centaur, and myself talking about in Arlington, Texas. Six Flags Mall was right next to the original Six Flags amusement park, but it's also been bulldozed. All the This is Bella Lugosly, I believe was her name, and what does it say on the bottom there, man? I need to get my magnifying glass. Yeah, let's get that magnifying glass, ladies and gentlemen. That's the link, or just type in cloud seeding machines. It's a pretty crazy machine, anyways. Well, I'm aware that they seed clouds, and this is farm country, but is this the time of year to seed? To I mean, this is the time when they're gathering all the corn in, and I guess what do I know? I mean, it's I'd say that something more malevolent's going on just with a couple of weeks until the election. Let me find out exactly how long. Hold on a moment. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, you believe it or not, there are 16 days, 16 hours, and 47 minutes until the 47th president of the United States is elected, although it'll probably be drug out over several weeks. The Groovy Ghoulies visually is really cool. Some of the songs are really great. I love this female mummy. She's great. But the thing is, it's better with the sound off because the voices they chose are horrible. The laugh track is horrible. It's, I just realized that Dracula voice is probably Phineas J. Whoopi, the guy that did Phineas J. Whoopi's voice in the Tennessee Tuxedo cartoons. It's enough. It's like fingernails on a chalkboard listening to the Groovy Ghoulies. But if you turn down the sound and put on some 60s garage rock or some cool, see, watch, it's so much better with the sound off. See, now you look at it and you think, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life because you're not hearing the laugh track and the horrible voices that they chose. I guess Sabrina's voice was okay, but let's see. Zork is here. Kamala, as sitting vice president, has to authenticate the election results. Anyone think this doesn't end in CR? I just realized that. Yeah, because we never have a vice president, a sitting vice president. It's always the incumbent president running. When was the last time that a sitting vice president ran instead of the person who's actually president. Has it ever happened historically? Someone asked Siri that. I don't know. Maybe Zork knows that. I've never even thought of what you just brought up, Zork. Friar Tuck, they fertilize the farms 4 times a year in my area, so I'm sure they need rain more for farming. Larry Storch of F Troop did a lot of those voices. Well, I like Larry Storch, but man, that show. It might be the laugh track. The Groovy Ghoulies, they try to make it like laugh in and lots of little supposedly funny jokes, but it's so much better to watch it than listen to it. John Gores, I'm not crazy for musicals, but Mad Monster Party has great music. It does. The theme song is Shirley Bassey, who did Goldfinger and Diamonds Are Forever. You know, she was great. Sork, you are an occupied people. Yeah, yeah, and this is a place that is not liked by the Occupy the government. I mean, they the Amish, they don't like the Amish much. Man, let me go see what's going on with the sky now. See if it's changed any. Oh boy, the sun is so bright now I can barely see anything. Um, let's get where the sun is right. Yeah, look at this one right over my house, man. What are they? They're gonna get me. I'm surprised you guys aren't all watching. Sticky Goose has a live stream right now where he's playing Magic the Gathering alone. It's just the shot of his computer screen as he plays a electronic Magic the Gathering. It's so goddamn lame. These young comic collectors, man, what are we going to do with them? They uh, they make fun of the Silver Age and say, "I don't know why you guys told me to buy these Steve Ditko Spider-Man, these Jack Kirby Fantastic Four comics. It seems like they're written for children. They're really lame." That's what he said once, man. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there's some new ones up here. That's look, man. Let's see if we can catch them in the act, man. They're all over the place in weird patterns. Yeah, there's the guy there. There's the culprit. Chemtrails over the Hotel Orloff. That should be the name of this episode. Seriously, Zork, you seem to have knowledge like maybe you've been maybe an ex-CIA agent or something. Tell me what's going on here, Zork. Help me, Sinpa Zork. You're my only hope. They're going right over our beautiful hotel, ladies and gentlemen. They're everywhere. Look at all of them over there. That's east. That's north. Live stream. Um, what will be, will be. Look, is this, are these chemtrails or are these normal vapor trails behind military aircraft? Are you think, well, they're doing training exercises. The nearest Air Force base is in Omaha. And when I drove to a comic record store over there in Council Bluffs, man, that took me a couple hours. So why are they over here over farm fields? Friar Tech says, I'm not certain these machines cause chemtrails, though. They do create rain clouds, and rain chemtrails could be something more sinister. Zork says, Cliff High, the guy that made Windows 3.1. I know who he is. The guy who made Windows 3.1 work has analyzed the trails. It's aluminum mostly. Aluminum is used to make people passive. Also gives them memory loss and Alzheimer's. That's why I couldn't think of Samuel L. Jackson's name last Saturday. It's like, what's that guy's name? You know, the motherfucker guy. It's the guy that says mother. How do I forget Samuel L. Jackson's name? Chemtrails, obviously. Either Pirates of the Caribbean on Substack is Cliff High's current online location. Yeah, Cliff High. I'm well aware of him. He's an interesting guy, for sure. Sean Gorse reminds me of Reflections of Evil with all those trails. Yeah, man. Zork, is that what you suspect? It's what you suspect it is, like few things ever are. Sean Gorse says it'd be fun to do some time lapse stuff with the sea trails. Eric, well, come visit, man, because they're getting us. Zork says aircraft in the USA phased out water injected jet engines in 2003. Airlines phased them out 10 years earlier. There hasn't been a contrail since 2003. Really? It seems like I remember, you know, yeah, this is nuts, man. Let's see. Are they still doing it? Uh, well, we'll come out in a few minutes and see how it's looking. It's just, I've never seen it really. Doesn't it look like we're in Beirut or something? Doesn't it look like this is the Gaza Strip? Next, I'm going to hear explosions. Yeah, man. Look at how Zork has this information at his fingertips, or not in his finger, it's in his head. That's well. Why am I out here breathing in all these nanoparticles, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go in and boy, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, ladies and gentlemen. The
From the monsters of the past comes a new generation dedicated to reversing the evil image of their forefathers. Under the leadership of none other than Count Dracula, known as Big D, three teenagers found the Duper named the Trap.
okay,
Their skills against all
what
evil.
are people saying there? They illegally authorized the U.S. military to fight civilians 4 days ago using executive order. Oh, really? I believe him. They know that we know. It's a violation of posse comitatus. Yeah, I used to have posse comitatus, but penicillin cleared it right up, man. John Gores says, was never that into the Clash, but too plebe for my taste is. But I've been digging their content, their combat rock album. Is like, yeah, I know what you mean about the Clash, but uh, compared to the shit that's coming out today, their music sounds incredible. Friar Tuck, I'd order a gas mask or go buy one from Army Navy store if I were you. Maybe Zort can recommend a brand. Friar Tuck. You just like making me feel so. Oh, I was trying to get a magnifying glass and I got distracted by chemtrails. Man, they already got me, man. I'm in such bad health. I'm trying to quit sugar, and drink unsweetened iced tea and stop drinking soft drinks. And then I'm reminded last night by Night Tiger that bread and just about everything, beans, everything I eat turns to all sugar once you eat it. And then it's like, well, I can't escape it, man. It's just like, I'm doomed. Okay, what is Gotham City Comics says they sprayed me that Thursday night right before we ended the live stream. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it is, And it rained the next morning. We hadn't had rain in over 100 days. 2 hours north of me, it snowed. Zork says, I'm not laughing at what people are saying. I completely understand. Zork, gas mask won't do you much good. You need a spacesuit. Hey, well, Kevin's just got a space helmet in his store. Maybe he can wear that all day in his store. Imagine you go into a comic store and the clerk's wearing an astronaut helmet. That would be the store that you would make your permanent LCS. Gas mask won't do you much good. Yeah, you absorb it through your skin and it's in the food too. Okay, Zork says MOP suits are only to keep you alive a little longer to fight. They are also useless against this. Hazmat suit as well. Combat Rock is great. Yeah, yeah, it was not like my favorite thing back in the early 80s, but I know what you mean, but I've grown to like it. But they're far more likable. And then say, there's stuff that you're told you're supposed to like U2 and Bruce Springsteen, and those, I never got into that. But um, yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, magnifying glass. You guys got to see what this chemtrail stuff is doing to me. Also, the fact that I woke up yesterday at 4:30. I went to sleep. When did that live stream end with Paulo? I think it was about 9:30, maybe 10. I go to sleep. An hour later, I'm awakened to go on another live stream, and it goes for 3 hours, and I think till 1 in the morning. And then I wake up 5 minutes too late to record the Mighty Thor cartoon. And then the disc fails. So it's not been a great morning so far. Where's my magnifying glass? What is this cartoon called? What the hell is this? It's like a Monster Squad. It's like that was kind of the trend to make the monsters heroes. Um, there was the Monster Squad live action show on Saturday morning. This is like what Drac Pack, and then there was a Monster Squad live action movie not related to the other one. And then, of course, there's Creature Commandos in DC Comics. Um, really, I can't. The magnifying glass was right here the other night. Perhaps it's under this pair of underwear that's on the floor in the living room. Oh, must be that. Okay. Okay. What are people saying? Zord, can you come on? You're pretty funny this morning. Let's see. You're probably busy. He's building tanks and stuff and working on his air raid shelter. Let's see. Okay. There's the link. Hold on. What are these people saying here? Frartuck, it may not stop the brain wipe, but slow it down. My brain feels wiped because I'm not getting sleep. I'm doing too many live streams. I'm on 24 hours a day. Eat beef from a rancher that doesn't vaccinate. Yeah. Um, well, at least the meat supply here is looks a lot better than in Texas. Yeah. Eat salad and a little non-GMO fruit. Well, Cleo is really careful about getting our food that's not, that's healthy as possible. But that's it. Workout, take supplements, stay out of the public space. That's all you can do. Have at least 25 gallons of potable water per person. Yeah. Yeah. And 100 days of fire making ability. Food, 100 days, really. 100 days, 30, 60. That's so you're thinking over 3 months. I've heard that amount. And 100 days of fire making ability, food, medicine, power. comms, and yeah, the other thing that we can't say on YouTube. In that order of importance, stay hidden as you can. Um, wait, I lost where we're at. Zork, in the absence of orders, find something communist and Fly Radiate says brown rice with chicken and broccoli. And yeah, like Zork says, pay up for organic beef, salad, organic salmon, almonds, eggs. Every morning, I am one of us. Says every morning is good when you're streaming. Uh, yeah. Well, I try to do that on Saturdays. I found Fang Face cartoon entertaining. I recommend giving it a shot. I'm on some YouTube channel. Somebody's put together a Saturday morning, like a fantasy Saturday morning. This isn't live, it's recorded. I'm testing a disc to see if this one fails. Because if the second disc fails of this new spindle, and it's a spindle to 100 discs, then I'm just, all incredible depression. It's worse than being poisoned by the government and to have my disc not work. Oh, that's the link. Zork says, no, what? I'm unable to come up this morning. I apologize for it. That's fine. Freitag says, probably more days in the north for fire making ability as it's colder now. Region specificity is a factor, yes. John Goris, don't forget the ho-hos and Rice Krispie treats. Enough for 3 months. Yeah. Man, that is correct. So, we've got tons of stuff that, Last Frontier says, good morning, Gratu. Hey there. Last Frontier is an amazing comic book dealer that is on eBay. Uh, let's go outside and see the current state of the attack. There were a bunch of aircraft clustered in the sky 3 mornings ago that everyone was talking about. Do I really want to be recording this? Is this cartoon good enough? Well, that's right. I'm just testing the disc now. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's all right. It's just not from my childhood. This is probably from more when I was in college. Oh, another comment, man. I'm getting lots of comments this morning. Twinkie, I'm sorry. No, I was about to say, Twinkies said Friar Tuck has a longer shelf life. No, it's the other way around. Friar Tuck says Twinkies have a longer shelf life. See, I'm hallucinating now and reading comments backwards. Zork says there is no way to avoid it at this point. Brace for impact, people. Good luck and God bless. See, I put this camouflage up so that people won't be able to see me. So I'll blend into the environment. This is my father's from the Vietnam War. These I grew up using these as blankets, but they're up mainly because the original doors that were here are no longer here. Because this was a store for many years, so this was just the way that you went into the store here. This entrance and this porch was once enclosed. Anyway, my house is like a Frankenstein thing. Everything's DC is killing off Steve Trevor. Yeah, of course they are. I didn't know. I didn't even know Steve Trevor was still alive. To be honest with you, Zork says there's no way to. Did I just read this? There's no way to avoid this at this point. Brace for impact, people. Good luck and God bless. Well, that's why I'm doing live streams or shows just about every day now because I think we all sense something's about to happen, and I just want to have. I just want to be with my friends, and you guys are my friends. Gratu's Kim Sky Report. Yeah, well, who thought that would be a feature this morning as we wait to go to the toy convention? That's No, the sun is so bright, it's hard to see. So I need to walk over here and blot out the sun. Well, it's just kind of diffused now as it rains down on us. I'll probably be live streaming, after a nuclear bomb drops a few hours from me, and she's like, oh, "Look at that fallout coming in, ladies and gentlemen." Oh, that's a good one. Oh, look at all those, man. They are getting us real good this morning. Well, the tree looks pretty. Yeah, I got to get a picture of this green siding that Cleo picked out and the leaves turning. It's going to be a great way to take a picture of the hotel. It's all Halloween colors. Cleo did a great job of that. Yeah, I think they've stopped. It's kind of diffusing. Can you see the light of the movie theater downtown? I don't know if you can see that. They're playing the Magic Robot or the Wild Robot or some kids movie today this weekend. Hollywood's not turning out anything we're seeing. Whoever dreamed I'd have a movie theater 2 blocks from me. I could walk to it, but Hollywood won't put out any movies for me to walk to. Oh well. Que sera, sera. You are the kind, Gratu. Thank you. The kind? You mean so kind? Or the kind that they want to kill with chemtrails? Maybe that, I don't know which one you mean. Library 88 says trails are fanning out. Yep. Chemtrail, full chemtrail grid there. Yikes. They're going to get you guys next, man. You laugh at me, man. This may be the end of Gratu and the jerks, man. The government's breaking up the ban. Last Frontier says Kamala campaign is falling apart. They got to try something. Yeah, that's what's the scary thing is it gets worse and worse for them as Barack Obama furrows his brow a little bit more and gets his orders from BlackRock. Who knows what will happen? Yes. Next, Zork says all communist cabals turn ruthless, murderous, and tyrannical. That is what you. This is what you have suspected it was. Yes, I know. I know. I know. People are waking up, but oh, actually, is she a bad character? She probably is a bad character, but see, the bad characters are the ones I like. This is a pretty good cartoon. All right. It's just not one I'm aware of because probably when this was on the air, the only thing I was watching on Saturday morning was like Pee Wee's Playhouse or something. Okay, well, I pulled out some comics last night for Night Tiger's show, and I don't know how many of you in the chat watched Night Tiger's show. It went real late last night. It was 1 o'clock my time, so that means it was like 2 in the morning for Night Tiger, man. You know, it's like I go on Paulo's show and I start diverting the whole thing to talking about how BlackRock is destroying the world. I go on Tiger's show last night and I start getting real curious about the LDS, the Mormon religion, and it's we've turned it into a religious theological talk between two. Well, I'm not going to between an idiot and this heavy metal guy. I was going to say between two idiots, but I don't want to call him an idiot. It's just you watch a show and it's you don't know what way it's got to go because I'm just sick of holding up comic books to a phone. So I like to talk to people, and it's like, because I'm just like, I heard that Glenn Larson, the producer Glenn Larson, based Battlestar Galactica on Mormon theology. What do you think of that? Is that accurate? Is that true? What these people are telling me? Because the person that told me that, I don't know if I can fully trust him because he had a few too many Aleister Crowley books in his library for me to fully trust him. You don't trust people. I got one that I bought at half price books. I thought it would be interesting to. That's stuffing where over there. See that white thing there on the couch? Don't pay mind to that. The dog is tearing apart a pillow. There's white stuff everywhere, just like in the White House, right? Now they're saying that cocaine in the White House may have been Kamala Harris's. Okay, so some stuff I pulled out off the rack to show Night Tiger last night. I might as well show you, then I put it back on the rack while it's out. Weird, weird mysteries. This is what they call us, weird, but I've always been proud to be weird. Weird. Now these books are facsimile editions, and they have all the ads and everything, and they're shot from original comics, but they look really nice. I mean, obviously, maybe you can afford these original comics, but I'll never be able to, you know. And these are expensive. They cost, $14, $15, somewhere in that range. Maybe they're six. Does it say? I don't know how to read. Does that barcode say? It probably means that it's 15.99, so it's 16. But the barcode is actually on the sleeve, so it's not on the comic. The comic, doesn't have anything. I mean, it's obviously not real, but it's the closest thing. Night Tiger said he wasn't really ready to be getting facsimiles because he'd rather get real original comics, but. So that's weird mysteries. What are people saying in the chat? I'm not used to people commenting in the chat. I'm very flattered because usually it's like there's one comment every 20, 30 minutes. It's like, that's really cool. Uh, Zork, all communist cabals turn ruthless, murderous, and tyrannical. This is what you suspected it was, yes. The USA will get the Scooby-Doo ending for sure, as far as, yeah. It was you all along, Hillary. No, it's not gonna be her. Um, Zork says Maren Jensen, Lieutenant Athena, was the hottest Battlestar babe. Um, yeah, there was one. Wasn't there one? Was Jane Seymour in the pilot, and then they killed her off like one or two episodes in? There was some really beautiful actress that didn't last more than a couple episodes. Help me with that. My memories are memories from 1970. Was it 78? When did that premiere? September of 78? Last Frontier says, the LDS is an interesting subject. I wish I saw it. Yeah, it's just, you subscribe to Night Tiger Comics, I'm sure you do. It's just, you were probably asleep. Everyone was asleep. He started a live stream, and then he was like on his phone trying to get people to come on, and then he just wound up calling me, and and you hear me being awakened. It's pretty surreal. Zork says, yes, I do believe Seymour was replaced by Jensen. Okay. Jensen was prettier, though. In my opinion. Yeah, they're both beautiful. Yeah, of course. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen next on this stream. I like it when people put old commercials into cartoons. Man, I've never seen him come into the ceiling before. Get a big bright. What is it? He's not going to sing that part. Get a big bright blood, 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 Kool-Aid smile. I don't. What were the lyrics to that? Um, oh, I think. Oh, it's the same kids from the Life cereal commercial. Which they these are the kids older, so it even sounds like that Life magazine. Yeah, the Mikey kid. Oh yeah. Oh, here's a real comic. This is an actual Atlas pre-code horror comic. I got this years ago. I'm sure it's worth a ridiculous amount now, but where's the logo? There it is. Where did it go? Atlas. They were timely. They were Atlas. Then they were Marvel. This was Atlas, and the rivals were National. Now they're Marvel and DC. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a filmation critique. Oh, it's hey. Oh, I was showing this last night. One of my favorite comics, Roly Poly Comics, number 15. I just love everything about it. It's a swipe from a cover of the Blue Beetle, but it's just really cool. This hero, the bright colors, the fact that it's called Roly Poly Comics, which makes no sense. It's just wonderful. What else do we have here? It's another one of those facsimile comics. It's dynamic comics. I think Bill Cosby was framed. What do you guys think? Rod Hathaway, Space Detective. This, well, we'll put those bruises bad. All right. Fat Albert's supposed to be set in the 1950s, but I think they kind of forgot that because it's supposed to be Bill Cosby remembering his childhood. And yeah, they kind of just go ahead and make it the 70s. Web of Evil, the man who died twice. That dynamic comics cover is one of the greats. All you got to do, I mean, this works out really well when I just don't ever, when I never clean and just leave everything right here. Everything works out great. You can get these comics at Gotham City Comics at that phone number. Call him up. He's not there now, but later in the day, you can order these comics. I don't know how many they print, PS Art Books, Roy Thomas's company, but I think someday these will be valuable and sought after. I mean, not as valuable as the real comics, but oh, he's saying it's raining again here. Okay. I don't know. Do you still have all these in stock, Kevin, or some of them, I bet? I don't know how they don't sell out. Look at this cover. These, see, they got all the ads and everything. Punch. I'm putting them in alphabetical order. Just, I don't know why. I should just record this and only record the commercials. Here's Avon comic, Rocket to the Moon. I wish the moon looked like that. Imagine that coverage live on TV in 1969 when Neil Armstrong put his foot on the moon. If he was greeted by girls, he had to rescue princesses from green guys. It would have that would have been a better world. Okay, most we have. We. It's yeah. It sounds better to say we because it's a store. But when you call, you're going to talk to Kevin. He's got a guy that helps. Um,
problem anymore, will it? I'm just sorry I waited this long.
Oh, you know something? I have accidentally gotten 2 copies of Weird Mysteries, so I can Eric Breen myself. Um, will this fit on the spinner rack? Well, let's see if this fits on a Bronze Age spinner or Silver Age, Bronze Age spinner rack I have in the other room because yeah, I guess I have extras, then I can. I didn't mean to do that. Um, oh, Kevin, I was gonna call you later and make an order. My wife told me pretty sternly in the middle of the night, wait till around Halloween, like the end of the month, before you make your order from Kevin. So I'm sorry, I gotta wait like a week to. I'm embarrassed, but really, I blame BlackRock for my I worked 2 jobs, man. We had to pay property tax and shit, man. Hit the thumbs up, everyone. Thank you, Live 88. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I'm really trying to. I'm going to actually today, I want to go do a subscriber drive. If you could tell your friends and family, call up strangers randomly and tell them to subscribe to don't do that. And tell them to subscribe to this channel. And, because maybe I could get to 800 subscribers by the end of the day. I don't think so, but and my wife's got a GoFundMe going. I'll put the link to that because if you can really help with that, man, it would be great because she's been so sick and she has not been able to work so many shifts that we've gotten behind. And we had to pay all this money to the IRS, which we weren't really supposed to pay, but we got to figure out a way to get it back from, where it's been sent to the Ukraine. See, my brain, the chemtrails are getting me. No, they said, well, I remember we were thinking, why aren't we getting money back this year? We always get some money back. It's been a little bit less every year. And instead we're having to pay $1,300. And it turns out that then they say, well, you don't have health insurance. And it's like, I have health insurance. I'm fully covered through my retirement. And my wife has health insurance. But when my wife filled out the taxes on some internet thing and it never asked that. And that's some Obama punishment that they fine you if you don't have insurance. And so we got fined. And then and you couldn't get through to IRS because you wait for an hour and a half and then they'd hang up on you. So finally, once tax season was over, I call up and I've got some lady that said, oh, that you should not have had to have paid that. And you should get the money back plus interest for the months that we've had your money. And but you got to fill out this 1040X and all they go through all this, and we just haven't been able to do it because my wife's always sick and I'm always working. But we should get that money back. But do you really think they're not going to want to give it back too much? I don't think. But we shouldn't have had to pay it. We were penalized for not having health insurance when we had it. And poor people shouldn't be penalized for that. But I don't know, man. Hooray for socialism. Here's Robot Men of the Lost Planet. Think how many of these I could buy you that $1,300. I wish they didn't put these laugh tracks on these 1970s cartoons, man. It kind of hurts them. But, oh, here's a Fury magazine. Not a facsimile, real. Over here. This over there. Oh, this wonderful issue of Famous Monsters, this King Kong issue. It's really just a reprint of an issue that came out around 1962, 63 that was an all King Kong issue. But this is the one that came out during my childhood. The other one a couple of years before I was born. Okay. Okay, at some point a Trump rally coverage will um, start for last night. Trump was in Detroit, and his mic went out. And seemed like it was out for like 10 minutes. He was just pacing the stage, and the crowd was cheering him on. It looked completely intentional, like someone had cut his cord, because he was building up to saying, "So, I don't think the most important word is love, or the most important word is," and then it cut. It's like, and I was rewatching because I was doing a live stream while Trump was talking. So I was trying to listen to it this morning while I was showering. And it's like, I don't know if he ever got to tell us what the most important word is. Zork says taxing a human body is also known as slavery. It's illegal. Fire Tech says they've got to fund that public health care somehow. So penalize money grab is what they do. It's illegal to do that, says Zork. This is Atlas Seaboard doing a famous monsters imitation. Atlas Seaboard, what they were trying to do was run Marvel out of business. And so so this is probably actually, what was Marvel's famous monsters imitation? It was called Fantastic Monsters of the Movies or something like that. It was Monsters of the Movies instead of Filmland. And it was a pretty good magazine. It wasn't as jokey as Ackerman's Famous Monsters. The Famous Monsters was the best looking of all the magazines. Had the best production design. It just, the writing was like, oh my god, so cringy. Ackerman's sense of humor. So this is them, I think, imitating Marvel, imitating Famous Monsters. It's two generations down, but it's still a good magazine. Martin Goodman, we were talking about Atlas Comics last Saturday, he wanted to kill Marvel. He was so pissed off. He retired. He said, "My son's going to take over as publisher of Marvel that I've done for decades. It's my life's work, the magazine management company." And instead, they put Stan Lee in instead of his son, Chip Goodman. So he says, "I'll start my own company, Dagnabbit, and I can do what they do, and I'll do it better, and I'll run them out." And he was in business with Atlas Seaboard about not even a full year, around 75. I thought the comics were really cool, but they were clearly imitations of Marvel. And now Mego, the company that was popular back then, making toys and action figures, has been revived, and now they're making 4 action figures based on characters from the Mego comics and magazines, and they're going to be sold at Walmart. See, the cool thing is here we've got coverage of Star Trek. Famous Monsters never covered Star Trek in the 60s, or really, they didn't really cover Star Trek and the monsters in Star Trek until the movie came out. Star Trek, the motion picture. What? Interesting.
You want to practice at the school, right? We sure need your help.
Yeah. Okay, this is not my childhood copy. I bought one off the stands. That's upstairs. I bought a second copy. I had this one on display in a rack. I'm just realizing someone cut out a page here. And but my other one's going to have that page, so I need to find that, find out what they cut it. See, there's a text piece here, and you see a swamp, and then the page is cut out. What are they talking about? Oh, it's a picture of the Loch Ness monster. Yeah, okay. So you see the neck of the Loch Ness monster, and so someone pinned that up on their wall. They probably have a picture of Farrah Fawcett and a picture of the Loch Ness monster's head. Anyway, blah blah blah. Thank you, Darth Vader. I have had other students whose parents have gotten divorced. You have? Oh, it's a special Fat Albert episode about divorce. Ever get a divorce?
And they won't be the last one either.
The school teachers really.
It makes me sad, Miss Walker, to think of us splitting up because I know it's all my fault. It's not your fault, dear.
So the school teacher sounds like a man, the blonde.
Live together happily. I still wonder if it isn't my fault. No, Roberta. No, it's not your fault.
No, Roberta. No, it's not your fault. What? Okay. Then Megaforce happened.
Well, keep it under your cap. Don't tell anybody else.
Okay, Megaforce was a movie they advertised in the comics. So was that the movie that Hal Needham directed? I never saw that movie. Well, I don't know.
Anybody.
I'm not sure I follow what that comment. Anyway, so this is good for display purposes only because there's a page cut out of it. But I have this another copy of it somewhere.
All the agony involved with
Man, that sucks. Makes you wonder how many magazines you've got that have pages out you just never noticed. It's one of those things that starts setting off your OCD synapses.
Daddy, Daddy, you're back. You changed your mind.
Well, let's look at this. I have several copies of this issue also. They put out an action figure of King Kong with that paint scheme that was that I got. I had that's why I had this extra one. I wanted to put it in front of the King Kong action figure. I think that's down in the basement. This one was owned by one of those monstrous children. My brother was like this. You know, they would touch a black. This is what happens. They touch it, and then the ink comes off on their fingers because they have so much oil in their fingers. That's disgusting as heck. Uh,
It's going to be my way. 100%.
I had a couple Mega Force matchboxes, so they really merchandised that, thinking it was going to be a hit. Yes, Hal Needham. It's so awful. It's magnificent. Yeah, maybe I should try that. I don't know how you'd get to see it. Is it on Tubi or something? It was also used to run guns to the anti-communist Contras. Oh, it was like a movie front, like they hired Jack Kirby to do storyboards for a movie that they knew was never going to be made, that they wanted to film. They were going to pretend to film it in the Middle East, and secretly it was some kind of spy operation. There's a movie made with Ben Affleck about that operation. Zork says based off of Migos Eagle Force line. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a bad copy of this, but I have a good copy upstairs in my family. There's excitement in this month's Warren magazines. Creepy, Vampirella, Eerie, and the Spirit. Let's see, Warrant Publications now, they do Shudder, which is their take on Creepy, and Vampirus Carmilla is their take on Vampirella. Eerie was a sister magazine to Creepy, but Eerie by this point, this is July 74, Eerie started to become more of a superhero comic with continuing stories, but they were, horror related, horror adjacent, as the idiots like to use that word. They were all kind of monster characters or science fiction characters. And then right about this time, Warren started reprinting Will Eisner's The Spirit. That was a magnificent magazine. All right. That looks like Kevin's store. And there's the 6 foot tall. My birthday last year, Kevin sent me a 6 foot tall Jack Davis Frankenstein tapestry, not the original poster. Um, so, so,
Good luck, honey.
oh yeah, Kevin, I got to get that Aquaman you found. Kevin found a beat up Aquaman, and I was because I was talking about I need to replace my childhood Aquaman that I used in the bathtub, and he uncovered one live on the air the other night. Oh look, Kevin will like this ad. These are the type masks that Kevin's been accumulating at his store. See that zombie there with that wig? Kevin sent me that wig, and I ordered some books from him. He threw a wig in. He got an extra wig from this company and from Don Post, and it's just so great. One of the greatest images from my childhood was that centaur. Um, there's Battle for the Planet of the Apes article. What is that? Oh my! Oh, it's Dr. Fives. Cool. Um, you asked for it. It's just this is all reprints from the early '60s. I mean, the whole issue is a almost complete reprint, except for that Battle for the Planet of the Apes. Um, because Forrest Ackerman had such a this is so great. Look at this display, promotional display for King Kong. How much money it's made? It's made $89,931, which is like probably over $1 million in today's money. It's just a display for, I guess, exhibitors to get them to this early sketch of King Kong. Yeah. When Trump wins, that's what you're going to see in the streets. Guys that look like that. Um, fantastic. Yeah, you can see that the Kong of Kongs. That's kind of the King of Kings movie about Jesus, and it's the Kong of Kongs. That's almost a little bit. It's funny, but it's a little bit. Is that sacrilegious? I don't know. Look at this postcard that they sent out. I am coming. Expect me soon, King Kong. Look at these poor actors. These guys, they're like guys that live in LA and they show up. You're going to be an extra in a movie, and they paint him up. Look at the expression in his face. Oh, shit. I have to. He doesn't look too happy. You're going to be the guys that worship King Kong. This is just fantastic. You can see, look at the early '60s font. It's just all the early '60s famous monsters. Um, anyway, this stuff just brightens me. I see I'm being poisoned, but at least I can look at this stuff and go down happy. Oh, let's see what people are saying. It looks like someone's at the door knocking to get in down there below. Trey Parker currently owns the right to Megaforce and has said he wants to do a reboot. That would be great, especially if he comes up with more great songs. Like one of my favorite songs is that song "America Fuck Yeah" from the Team America movie. Uh, yeah, I trust. What if they is? I wish they would make more movies. And is South Park still on the air? Right? It's one of those things you just kind of forget about. Get off this music, man. Turn that down. Um, I Yeah, South Park was always great, but I kind of just forget that it exists. Trey Parker, yeah, yeah, South Park fan. Yeah, I know. Um, Myra Greenblatt says, "Good morning, suckers and losers. Sun is rising out here currently. Yeah, the sun's rising here too, but the sky is completely covered. If you go back and watch the beginning of this, Meyer, there must be 30 chemtrails in the sky here. It's they're getting us, man. Sork, how many blanks and blank fit in the blank? Well, I can't. Don't make me read that out loud. That's the YouTube won't like that. Oh, it's Gotham City, man. Hey there, what's up?
I just got here. It's raining.
What? Okay, turn your camera sideways so we can see it in
They just
CinemaScope.
let. They just opened the door for the.
Yeah, you don't see Mesa, Arizona cloudy very often. That's wild. Okay, so you're helping a friend unload, and that's what's getting you into this place free, huh?
Yeah, yeah. So we'll take an hour, set up, and then I'll be back.
Okay, so what does it cost people to get in if they happen to live in the Mesa area?
Probably $20.
Okay. I don't know if anyone watching lives there, but if so, say hi to Kevin. $20. That isn't too bad. What I saw last time when you showed this show, it seemed like a pretty good show. Um,
Yeah, but I'll be back. I'm gonna
all
charge
right.
my phone while I can.
All right. Sounds good. Talk to you
Okay.
soon. Good to be back. All right. Yeah. Ugh. I'm going outside to see what the current state of the purple rain is. Here's Shriek magazine. That's you don't see that very often. But my advice to you, besides stocking up on food, water, and all of that, as soon as all this is over um, and all this and Trump is in, and maybe everyone else is in prison, then you can start going back to buying comics and stuff, and make sure you have a full run of Castle of Frankenstein and the Monster Time. I have a full run of this, but I might. The issue with that green cover with Spock on it, I found out that's in really piss poor shape. I got to get a replacement of that and get the Monster Times, and of course, Famous Monsters of Filmland and all that. Those are things you need to invest in. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be spending great amounts on comics or stuff for a few months. Right after I talked to Kevin, who owns a comic store, and being a total bastard, say, "Don't buy comics." No, buy comics from him, but don't be going ape shit buying comics and collectibles right now. Just do it sparingly. Oh, they got a He-Man cartoon now. Well, I guess I'll record it. I'm because I'm mainly just trying this disc out to see if it messes up. I'm getting nervous, man. Okay, so we're going outside. I still haven't found that magnifying glass, man. I spent 45, 50 minutes looking for that thing. I think I may have taken it over here to look at something the other day, and maybe I left it over here. Man, I don't know. Anyway, let me go in here, and I still have the light on in the Batman room, which is not good because it's got a fluorescent light in there, and I don't like the. Oh man, I don't like the fluorescent light because it fades things. I want to replace this light. Anyway, when we were last in here, I was showing you these Groovy Ghoulies. So, the other one I didn't show you was Frankie. All right, so how about that? And if you weren't tuned in, back there's the Mummy. I have I either have or had the Wolfman guy, and I don't know where that is. So I'm thinking that I should say past tense on that. Here's the current state of my astronaut from Planet of the Apes. He's missing a leg. He's had a lot of blood drawn on him. One leg. Oh, he's got like that's is that a Captain America boot? He's got a boot from I think Captain America. Yeah, he's been his inner rubber band is broken. So that's the generic astronaut from the Planet of the Apes line. Because I guess they didn't want to pay Charlton Heston for his likeness. They had to they had the Starsky and Hutch looking guys from Verdun and whatever they were from the T. Oh shit! I hope I didn't step on that. I better be careful here, man. Did I step on it? Did I avoid it? Let me see. The dog just had an accident here. I got to clean this up. What are people saying here? Okay, I'll let you just read that. I won't say it out loud. Zork says, LOL, a lot. The film The Criminal Letter by John Huston is another old OSS film worth checking out. It alludes to the OSS's quiet war with the CIA, silent weapons for quiet wars et al. Last Frontier Comics says, wise advice. Okay, he doesn't really have a southern accent. Just I invent voices for people. Okay. The dog has her stomach is out of order. I took her out for a walk. You saw me do it, but she has had an accident here, and I miraculously avoided it. I have a little pad here for her, and she went right off the pad. All right, now we have this vacuum cleaner here that is actually a kind of it injects water into the carpet and then sucks it out. So I hope I'm not waking up my wife. Oh, I got to get the Christmas tree down, man. Um, man, that was one of my plans for today. Oh, I got to summon the elevator here. It's one of the things I plan to do today is bring the Christmas tree down because it's Christmas time. Yeah, let's all decorate for Christmas today. People used to wait until Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was or the day after Thanksgiving, but that was the old way before. Let's see. Zork says, fantastic. I'm getting my Christmas tree out of the holiday closet today as well. You need to show us your Christmas tree sometime, Zork. You ought to come on the show just with a ski mask on. That would be hilarious. Uh, so, yes, we always did it the day after Thanksgiving as well. Have the lights up by the 7th. Sup. Sup. Now I keep my tree decorated and in a closet, LOL. I pull it out, take the sheet off it, and plug it in. Yeah, I don't like taking this aluminum tree down, so I just have it up in the attic, so it's always Christmas in the attic. But this is the door. to the attic. Which, oh, it's nice and toasty up here. The heater seems to be working. Okay. So here's the tree. Just gotta move it on down. Luckily, it's not heavy. It's one of these aluminum trees from the 50s. My goodness. Here's a record that, how many of you have this record? It's, uh, it's, uh, it's, this guy has no arms and legs. So I don't know exactly how he plays the organ, but it's Richard Miller. Um, oh, I got all this Christmas stuff I got to take down, man. Oh man, and then this Betty Page towel. Where am I going to put her, man? I haven't been up here in so long. I've forgotten that I have a lot of things I need to do. This will entertain us until, well, you've got all kinds of things. We're getting to go to a toy convention today. We got a Trump rally on. Oh, um, what time is it? 9:21. Okay, I've got to wake my wife up in less than an hour. And she's not going to be happy because she didn't get much sleep last night. Um, um, so it says, love the tree grotto. Majestic. I do miss doing a real tree, but I went artificial a few years ago, back for convenience sake. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Well, it fit through the door. It must have because I got it up here, man. Yeah. Well, see, the great thing is this house was once a funeral home, so they put in an elevator to take the bodies down from up here to, and um, and then it was a furniture store, so they used this elevator for mattresses and couches that they stored up here. Um, and now, um, what in the name of all that's? Oh, I see. So that's makes it easy on me, man. Moving long boxes and stuff upstairs is helped by an elevator. So I encourage all of you to install elevators in your home. Okay, that I think it's close enough to Christmas. Seriously, because Family Dollar, there's tons of Christmas stuff out. We're we're in the Christmas spirit. Yeah, indeed. Damn, what was that? Oh, shit. 9:24 a.m. Oh shit, this is the problem. It's gonna be it's gonna be a problem. Oh shit. Maybe not. It's going to require a little agility here. Whoa, mother effer. Okay, that's good. You have to manually stop the elevator, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. There we go. Merry Christmas, one and all. Am I still on the right Wi-Fi? Let me see here. Yes. Am I back? I assume I can be heard now. You're back. Yeah. It looks like they've all kind of just turned into people wake up late. They don't know this even happened to them. Yeah, you can see the remains of it. There's some fresh ones over there to the south. Well, yeah. Someone yelled, "Jesus is Lord" at a Kamala rally. One of the non-actors, I assume, she said, "You're at the wrong rally." Yeah, she said, "You're at the rally. The wrong rally. You should be at that smaller rally down the street." And well, she was talking about abortion or something. And someone said, "Jesus is Lord," and she got really pissed. Yeah, godless communist. Yeah, I saw that. So apparently, you can do early voting now, and they don't count the votes until election day. They don't use machines here. They and then they're going to be open on the Saturday before election day. And I voted a church, and the church is going to have free. Like, I don't know if it's going to be free or, but they're going to have food in the evening. But I'm going to be busy covering the election coverage. I'm voting day of. That's what I want to do too. Yeah. Okay. What the heck is this, man? It's nuts, man. Okay, the the Christmas tree needs to be a little bit. This garland. Problem with these aluminum trees, you can't put lights on them because that's dangerous, obviously. But this garland's okay. And a few years ago, they had this science fiction oriented or ornament set at Target that were like space aliens and stuff. And my wife and I got some of those. It was pre-pandemic. Um, Man, Target had some really good Halloween stuff this year, but I got to drive an hour to get to Target. So I guess I'm gonna. There was a candy bucket green skull with these hypnotizing eyes just go in a swirl. I wish I was able to get that, but at first I thought these says I'm voting day AF, like I'm voting day as fuck. But no, it's voting day of. Okay, man. Let's see. Here's the link if you want to get in. Hold on a second. I gotta do something. Come on, man. Oh boy. Can you hear me now? I don't know if you can hear me. This is the link to a GoFundMe. Can you hear me? Oh, someone's trying to come on. This is from my wife. If you like these long live streams that go on forever, it's more easy to justify it to my wife if we can kind of help out my wife, well, and me too. Because we're having some financial troubles. It's embarrassing to ask, but if you could, send a little money to that, then it's like, but I made some money today during the live stream, and then she says, oh, okay, just one of those things, It's like, hey, Freitex says loud and clear. Okay, we got some messages coming privately. Um, we got a special guest here. Age.
Happy Saturday!
Hello there, John Wayne's
Ratu!
John Wayne's fourth nephew. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing quite well. But I'm in a different location, and I fear that the microphone here is, well, it's not very good.
No, you sound great. In fact, it's you sound great. Um, so it looks like this disc is already at an hour and 55 minutes. So it looks like maybe it's not gonna fail. Hopefully that was just one disc that failed. Okay, so what do you think's happening with these chemtrails? I mean, is this just they're helping out the farmers with rain, or what? What do you
No,
think?
no, not at all.
Thanks. I would like for. So am I fucked? I mean, what do I do?
Yes, yes. You're
Well, are they doing
fucked.
it where you're at too?
They're
Have you
doing it
ever seen?
everywhere.
Have you ever seen this many? I mean, I'm used to seeing one or two, but
Well, I made mention in the chat. Um, Airlines phased out water injected jet engines by
yeah.
about 1993. And the aircraft companies that flew cargo and so forth, like Evergreen or something like that, they phased them out by 2003. So there has not been a contrail coming off an airliner, commercial, transport, or otherwise,
Yeah.
Since 2003. And really, the majority of them disappeared after 1993. So what
Okay.
you're seeing there is in no way can it possibly be a contrail, because we don't use the engines that make those, and we haven't for a very long time.
Okay. So over an area that's mostly farms, what is that doing?
It's pacifying the population.
It's making us stupider.
Yep. That's what aluminum does when it gets in your
It's
brain. That's
it's
what causes Alzheimer's. It causes
so that's why
passiveness
I
in
like
lab
say,
rats.
what is that guy's name that played Nick It's like, I was like, how do you forget Samuel L. Jackson's name? You know, the motherfucker guy. I said that the other day.
Yes.
People probably think I'm nuts. I didn't know we were being. Every time I go outside, it's beautiful blue skies. You guys that have watched for a while know I'm always bragging about that.
Yeah.
So they're trying to do it to us right before Election Day.
Well, about 3 or 4 days ago, I'd have to go check myself, but it's in the last 3 or 4 days. They issued an executive order stating that they could use the U.S. military in times of emergency or uprising. No,
Yeah.
they can't. That violates posse comitatus. It would take an act of Congress to do something like that. But that doesn't seem to matter to them. They're just going to do it anyway. It's illegal. It's a crime. But they're just going to do it anyway.
All right. So can they spray the stuff that's in that on us? And
You
if
bet.
you didn't
It's in
do
the
that,
food too. It's in most of the food as well.
so and I figure, well, it's great I'm married, because if you're single, it's like, oh, what if you fall in love with someone that was, I don't want to upset the viewers that did that, it's just like, man. So people say
There's
I'm pure blood. I
you
need
have
to
to
have a pure
understand
blood
that
dating group.
the forces allied against you are these people are crazy, but they're not stupid. Quite the opposite. They're brilliant. They're
Well, but
murderous
sometimes
and
they're,
they're brilliant.
yeah, but sometimes they're kind of stupid too.
Their
Because like,
their underlings are stupid and do stupid things sometimes.
yeah,
But
well,
you
like
don't
this
even
that
see the people who pull the strings, and you
well,
never will.
Kamala, I know that, but Kamala Harris doesn't show up to that Catholic Charities dinner, and then she films this completely cringy with some actress
Sure.
from Saturday Night Live from 30 years ago that did some stupid Catholic girl routine. It's incredibly stupid. It's insulting to everyone at that
Yeah,
dinner.
that's a
It's
humiliation
not
ritual.
funny.
Yeah. That
Is that
that's
what it
that's
is?
designed to demoralize you. That's
It's,
Michael
it's so
Yon talks
so
about
what it
this. She's a
is.
dog king.
Kamala Harris being that stupid is meant to degrade us. It's
Yes.
meant to, it's like they're laughing at us, like people are voting for that, you'll take this. It's like you're torturing someone, and it's like saying, you'll take this and you'll like it because you're a stupid
Yeah.
you'll vote for a Kamala Harris, one of the most horrible
Well,
human beings.
more importantly, it's also to show you that you have no control. That
Because
you're going
she'll
to
be
get this and you're
installed,
going to
and
like it.
it's like,
You're going to take it.
you're not going to get what you want. You're just like, you're not getting the
Yeah.
Fantastic
You're
Four. You're
scared.
getting
You're not
Classics
going to do
Illustrated.
anything.
You're not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's psychological operations, and that's what it's meant to do. It's meant to show you how weak and pathetic and controlled you are. I'm going to do this right in your face, and you're not going to do anything about it. That's the message. That's what she
It's what they
represents.
do. They like to literally, and
Yeah,
of
right up
course
in your
we don't
grill.
want to really talk about it much, but they like to do bad things to people in their personal life too. It's like, and it's
Absolutely.
all projection. Oh yeah, Trump had pea suits, and they were peeing, and it's like that's the stuff they do. Trump's a clean freak germaphobe. He never would have done that. Why would he do that?
I don't know that Trump isn't compromised at this point, but it hardly matters. You know, you have to work with the tools you have, not the ones you wish you had.
It
So,
was weird that, to see him right next to the most evil Chuck Schumer, and Schumer's laughing at some of his jokes. Now that Bloomberg in front didn't laugh at all. He looked like a demon that was
well,
just
they're just convinced that you're never ever going to actually do the thing that everybody's afraid of happening. And I
yeah.
can't say that here, but you all know what it is.
But I think they're all like, oh no, like Zuckerberg, he's the coolest. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. When he said, it's like they're all kissing his ass because they're realizing,
Oh, you
oh
bet.
shit, we're gonna have to get out of the country, or we're gonna have to make him like us.
You mentioned that your old man served in Nam.
Yeah.
Yeah, was he special operations?
Well, he is
Did you
as
know?
best I can make out of his career. Uh, he was drafted the day after he graduated from college. So it's almost like they were waiting and watching him, because this promising guy. How do you get the draft notice the day after you graduate from college in during the Korean War? So he was in the medical branch. At the end of his career, he was like running hospitals. But he served during the Korean War. I thought he just stayed in until he retired in 1976. But
Well,
later I
you know
realized
that you know what the Promise software was, correct?
no.
Okay, in '83 there was a big news story out of Florida where these bikers killed these people and stole this stuff called the Promise software,
Okay.
PROMIS.
Okay.
Well, that eventually evolved and it became several other different programs. The most famous of which is Echelon, which that's the program that was tracking the quote unquote hijackers on 9/11. But what it is, it's predictive software. It's AI essentially, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way back to the Vietnam era because um, in Vietnam we had special operations. That was really where special operations bloomed, came into its own. And
Hmm.
we had the LRP program, the Long Range Reconnaissance Patrol program, which was that was about as high as the watermark went in those days. But those
Okay.
men would operate in 4-man and later 6-man teams, and they had autonomy. And the darn fools, they didn't know it couldn't be done, so they just went out and did it, and they were starting to turn the tide of the war. Well, Long Binh, which was the Central Command in South Vietnam, they didn't want that. They wanted the war to go on and on and on so they could make more and more money. Anyone in the general staff, they're usually there because they want a nice retirement, being on the board at Raytheon or at that time General Dynamics or Lean Tinkovat, and they wanted to end up with a big yacht and some young cuties and a cigar. That's their motivation. That's what they're all. That's their higher calling.
Yeah.
And the special operations people were scaring them, so they had this software that this guy invented to game the stock market, do predictive stuff on stocks. And they found out that if you plugged other factors into it, and they continually worked on it, you could plug factors in like who this person was, what their history was, and it would give you a damn good idea of what they were going to do in the future. So that Promise software evolved, and then it's morphed into AI at this point.
Yeah.
But
The
your
AI.
old man served in Korea, so by the time Promise goes back to the punch card days of computers. By the
Yeah.
time that Nam came around, he'd already been in the military. They knew who he was, and they had a pretty good idea of what he was going to do.
Well, he got out, I think maybe for a year or two after the Korean War. I probably worked at Sears because I didn't know that he'd been a civilian ever, but then I found that, and then he went back into the military, and he was airborne, and then he was
That's special forces in World War II. Airborne was special operations.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Uh, I'm watching Apocalypse Now, and they're talking about Kurtz, and they're looking it's like, and I don't know. Martin Sheen's saying he went to jump school, and he was like 30 years old, and it's like or I don't know how old would my dad have been. He was born like 28 to 38, 38 to 48, 48 to 58. Okay, so he'd have been 30 and 58. And then I think he was early 60s. He would have been about 34. That's
Yeah,
pretty damn old to be to
it
going to
is.
jump school.
It is.
So so it's like they're talking about this in a movie, like, what, who the fuck does that? And I'm thinking, well, my father did that. And then, but all, as I'm born in 65. My mother drove herself to the hospital when she was in labor because my dad was off at some training somewhere. And anyway, and him being off, that caused a lot of trouble in the marriage. That him being, I guess, but he was always a workaholic. He retired in '76, and he tried to get a job, running a hospital in the civilian world, but he wound up doing real estate, becoming a real estate broker. But my brother did tell me that while we were stationed in Germany, that my dad went off for a while, for a week or so, and he said he was doing some kind of James Bond stuff because he went off and was dressed as a civilian and went to some, I don't know, Lebanon somewhere.
Sure.
Dressed as a civilian. So he said, yeah, Dad was doing something. So it may be, but I don't
Sounds
know.
like they
But
sheep dipped him. Yeah.
this would have been about 1970, 71. I don't know. Maybe you could tell me better, but so this is my hold on, give me a full screen. This is my father here. That's my grandfather, who was a baseball player, and then they used to do these when, I guess, when you graduated jump school, you got these pictures showing you going down, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
Esoteric.
Meyer Greenblatt, he could interpret what all these mean. Maybe you can. Because you're a little mysterious. I don't know what your background is,
I am but a nobody,
but
Kratos.
can you read what his what he's got on
82nd
his chest
Airborne?
needs?
Is that 82nd?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think it was the different airborne than what Meyer Greenblatt was in. It was like the rivals to them.
Airborne guys are they're the kill everything in the room guys. They're very, very good at what they do, very valuable.
But
Um, they are a form of special operations.
yeah,
Absolutely. They are
but
tough.
most guys, they're probably 19, 20. Would you think? You can tell that he's an
Yeah.
older guy.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Is that a second lieutenant? What is he there?
I without knowing an extensive history, I couldn't tell you,
I mean, I
Gratu,
don't.
but
But from his hat, can you tell what he is? Or maybe someone.
captain.
Oh, captain. Okay. All right. So that would have been probably Kennedy era. That picture there.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, I don't know. How long will it take before will I feel physical effects from these chemtrails, and how long does it take? Because I kind
Well,
of
you've
like
been
it.
sprayed down with them most of your life, so
Yeah, but
probably feeling normal would be the odd sensation.
I've never in my life seen so many. I feel like I've got this weirdness in my chest, but I think it's psychological because
Just
you
there's you got to understand there's not a lot you can do. You would need a spacesuit to avoid the effects of this. All you can do is mitigate to the best of your ability, which means when they're spraying, try not to go outside. It's gonna
I'm
help a
just
little
out
bit.
there. Hey, look.
Yeah.
Shit.
Eat a diet of unvaccinated, grass-fed, grass-finished meat if you can, beef. The diet gets a little boring, but it's important. Eat, salad, spinach salad.
Yeah.
Broccolini is really good for you. It's baby broccoli. It's got a lot more nutrition in it than regular broccoli.
I mean, I think the food here is a lot healthier where I'm at than it was back in Dallas Fort Worth. I remember when I first went in the supermarket when we came up here. Uh, just looking at the meat section, everything was like so red, and it's like I don't remember those colors in the
Yeah. Well, it's probably fresher because it's closer
yeah.
to the source. But
Yeah.
no, you eat a good diet. You take supplements. Take vitamin E. Take zinc. Vitamin C is a really important one.
Can
Boost
this
your
be
immune system.
stopped? Could Trump come in and stop this from happening, or
No, the
is
U.S.
there
is
no
like the
one powerful
Titanic.
enough?
The U.S. is like the Titanic. We're struck. There's a 50-foot gash, and we're taking on 500 tons of water an hour. We
Do they have
can't.
chemtrails like that in other countries? Do other countries do
Sure,
that?
yeah. There's lots of pictures that, but aluminum oxide and Cliff High has done. For those of you who don't know who Cliff High is, he's a strange guy. He's a very, very intelligent man, and he's open to all considerations. He's not one of these types that will dismiss something out of hand. He'll pursue it, and if he finds that it has no merit, then he'll say it has no merit. But he won't dismiss anything out of hand, which is
He
the sign
cured
of a truly
himself of
intelligent human
cancer.
being.
He kind of says he has the cure to it, right? I mean, he
Yeah,
cures.
to some degree. I don't, there's different. Each cancer is kind of different. So, saying cancer, that's a basket that
Yeah,
encompasses a lot of
and
different ailments.
he didn't he did David Wilcox sue Cliff High, or was it the other way around?
Other way around.
Cliff High sued David
Cliff sued
Wilcox.
him. Yeah. But
What?
Cliff High's major claim to fame is he's the man that made Windows 3.1 work. When
Okay.
Bill Gates brought out Windows
Uh,
3, which was the first GUI interface, graphical user interface, it didn't work. It was dead
right.
on arrival. And Cliff came in and led a team of 3 people, and he was the lead on it. And he made it work. He got it to work. So there's no doubt about his brilliance and how smart he is. He's
Yeah.
incredibly smart. But he works with a team, and he has predictive software of his own that he has invented and run and updated. And they did an analysis, an in-depth analysis of the chemtrails, and most of it is aluminum oxide. There's other stuff in it, but the majority of it is aluminum oxide. Aluminum oxide makes people passive. Okay,
Does it
it
kill you, or does it
anesthetizes them.
just make you dumb? It just
It
makes
makes
you
you
docile.
dumb. It makes you compliant. It saps your will. It makes you just kind of, oh, well, okay,
Like
I
give
guess.
up and not want to go vote. It's like
Yep.
it's just
Oh
gonna
yeah.
happen
Or
anyway.
just allow horrible things to happen and not get up and do something about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it's for.
yeah.
Primarily, it's
So
also to shorten your life because these people, they feel like they're stewards of the earth, like they're here to wrangle the human population ostensibly so that it doesn't damage Mother Earth, and so it's a tough job, darn it, but somebody's got to do it. They're self-appointed in this role, but that's how they feel about themselves.
yeah.
They think that by killing people and hurting them, that they're actually doing something good, and if they happen to enjoy the process, well, that's just a added bonus. If they want to do horrible things to
Well,
who.
they're Satan worshippers or Moloch worshippers.
To
That's
a degree, I mean, I think that's a good label to put on it because the behavior is the same. I'm not sure
yeah.
if they consider themselves that or if it's just a process. Most people are involved in things because of the process and the paycheck, not because of the ideology.
Well, I mean, they
Acquiesce
say
to that.
that they have figured out how to contact whether they're fallen angels or demon
It doesn't matter how
or
you want to
space
quantify it.
aliens,
It's
that
correct.
they figured
Yes.
out a way to. There's certain ways that you can actually summon they figured, that's
Well,
apparently.
it's all about tapping into the belief that you can, which is something that's Myra can attest to this. Anyone who's been anyone who's been into special operations know that the ability for the subject to believe that they can do it is the most important factor. They have to believe that they have to believe that they can,
I've already slipped
and
this
then they
morning
will
myself.
most of the time.
Have
It doesn't matter how you take the medicine, just as long as you take it.
are you is your knowledge come from studying or from the inside? I mean, I don't want to make you
Both,
expose.
both.
I mean,
My old man was an 11th Cav LERP in Vietnam. Later, he went on to be
what
in
does
an
LERP
organization
mean?
called Blue Light,
LERP. What does LERP mean? I just don't know.
Long Range Reconnaissance Patrol.
Okay.
The men with painted faces.
Oh, all right. All right.
You ever
So
see
you know
like
from him,
Yeah, that
I
that
don't
that
want. I'm
paved
not
my
trying to
way
pry.
into that world.
Have you been in the military or? I mean,
I can't say.
okay, all right, all right,
Probably not. I am but a nobody, Gratu.
okay. So, okay, so man, I that's interesting, man. It's weird how life works, man. That putting up a video about the Forum 303 Mall has allowed me to contact someone to contact me that knows about, because all we do all every freaking night, my wife and
You're
I are trying to find someone that knows what's going on.
you're the
It's like
kind, Gratu, though.
we
I can tell
you
your family. This stuff runs in bloodlines. It runs in families, and you're part of it too. I can tell.
how do you mean?
I don't know how much we can discuss here, how much we want to, but there's something inside of you. You're with the good guys. I can tell.
My wife has always been searching, right? And at one point, I don't she she became for a brief while a Mormon, got into what is that what is that church where they believe the Sabbath is Saturday,
Is that
man
Seventh Day Adventists?
yeah, Seventh-day Adventist. She got into some weird branch of the Seventh-day Adventists in Los Angeles, and she she told one of them a dream she'd had, and they said, "Oh," and they said, "Can we record what you're saying?" And then it turned they had they were some splinter group, right? And they said, "We need to record what you're saying, because we what you were saying is exactly what this prophet they had been saying," and they thought that they were ready to like bend down and worship her. They thought she was the new prophet. And I think they've splintered off into, like, disappeared into the nether. But it's like my wife was about to be worshipped at one point. And ever since I've met her, there have been constant attacks on her through the internet, through people that call her. It's like there was always someone that would be calling her, distracting her from what she needed to do. And it's like it's like, and it seems like it's like it's all one person. It's like, I don't remember. Okay, then that person disappears. Then it's like whack-a-mole. And she's constantly under. I think she's real powerful, and that there are demonic forces constantly going after her, because I think she has the potential to do something great. And I keep saying, you need to get on and do a channel on, well, Rumble. You can't really do it on YouTube, but you need to write a book. There's something that they're trying to stop you from doing, because I've never heard of so many obvious, and every one of the ones that old friends, these people, it's just they all just seem like one entity that's just like, okay, now we'll get at her through this person. And sometimes it's through people, friends, old friends of mine have messed with her. And um, it just seems like, it's all constantly keeping her down, because I think she has, uh, it's like Edith Keeler in Star Trek, it's like, well, she has, you know, she has, well, no, because she was going to cause something bad to happen. But I think she has the possibility of doing something good. But, Edith Keeler, of course, was, oh, we need to not have wars. And so, oh, if she lives, then Hitler wins World War II. So Kirk has to let her get hit by that car. I'm sure.
I can't and won't speak to organized religion because I don't attend organized religion. I have
Yeah.
a relationship with God, but it's between me and God, and I
Yeah,
pray
we don't.
often.
Yeah, we're religious, but it's like, where do you find a, might as well just have a church with your friends.
I tend to well I what I was advising you all to do I eat non-vaccinated beef and salad, and I eat enough non-GMO fruit to keep scurvy away.
Uh-huh.
And I work out with weights, And usually, once I work out to exhaustion, that's when I pray, because that's when I feel that I can be closest to God.
Darth Vader's praying over there. It's just have you ever heard my Darth Vader
Oh
clock?
yeah, oh yeah.
he,
And
he
it's more,
chimes.
it's more relevant now because the man has passed. He's with God.
Yeah, it happened right after I got the clock.
But
For
listen,
goodness.
Gratu, I got to run, but I
Okay.
want to leave you guys with something because I'm worried about all of you. As I said, the die is cast. You look
Yeah.
for conditions. The conditions are set. There's nothing to stop this. You need to make sure that you have 25 gallons of potable, clean water stored. That's going to get you through 1 week.
25
That's going to buy
gallons.
you enough time to find more. You need to keep 90 to 100 days of these items in this order of importance. Number one, fire, matches, Bic lighters, books of matches, whatever. You got to be able to make fire quickly because you can purify water with fire. You can boil it. You want to boil it for 3 minutes. Technically, you only need to boil it for 1, but we're going to do 3 just to be sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you've got to have, if you're on medications, you need to stock up on them right now. And you've only got a couple weeks to do it. So you need to do it now.
Oh. Well, all I have is blood pressure medicine, and I think I could. Yeah, I think I'm due for a refill. I mean,
Refill everything, all of you. Refill your meds and get as many as you can. Keep
yeah.
90 to 100 days of food, long-term storable food. Okay.
Yeah.
And keep power, whether that be a solar generator, a diesel generator, which, let's be
You
honest,
don't have that.
that's just going to attract attention. Those are really not the best idea, but
Well, a
that's
lot of
what you got.
people
That's what you
have
got.
generators, but before you go, I want to do a quick experiment. But yeah, yeah, man, what do you think they're going to cut the power and the internet? Is that
I
what you think?
don't know. Probably, at least temporarily. They can't cut the internet because it's one of the ways they monitor everything, but they also don't like the information that's being passed. So
But is
that's why
it
you
the
see
bad
attacks on free
guys?
speech.
Is it the bad guys or the good guys that are going to cut the power? Because you hear that the
We
good
won't know.
guys are going to cut the power to round up the bad guys, and then
We've been invaded by so many factions from so many places. You don't know who's doing what or why at this point. This is
yeah.
a smorgasbord of terror is what this is.
I'm going to the experiment I want to do will just take a minute. I want to count how many steps it takes from my front door to the nearest gun store. So I'm gonna no, so I'm gonna do that now. There we
Sure.
go. Okay. Okay.
That stuff is for defensive, and that's lower on the priority list. You need to make sure you got fire making ability, water, food, medicine, and power in the form of a solar generator, batteries, good old Duracells,
Yeah.
or a gas or diesel generator. Then you do defensive. But you want to have these things and be able to survive just over 3 months. That's
Yeah.
not going to guarantee you anything. It's just going to give you a chance. Because if you don't have that, a lot of this, if the power goes out, is going to go cannibal. Okay. That's what happens to people after they don't eat. And we've imported a lot of people from a lot of third world areas where that they do that as a matter of course.
Yeah. Well, I there I was gonna do it, but there's a guy that right there opening up the gun store, so I don't want to walk up to him with the camera. But
Point being, though, it's very close.
it's like it's right across the street. It's
Yeah.
right by that blue building there. Plus the postman's about to
Well,
deliver mail. I don't
that
want to look
stuff is
like a nut.
valuable, but the most important thing is the ability to make fire and the ability to have clean drinking water. Then after that,
Well,
food and medicine, and then power in some form. Batteries is what I do mostly.
well, we're all stocked up for Drew with all this dog food. My wife got all this dog food for her, and then there's more over here. This- and then the cat is all supplied, and we've got some food. I think there's more set for the apocalypse than we are.
Well,
And
one thing everyone needs to understand, and I'm going to put this in this way because we're on YouTube.
yeah,
Communism is outlawed in the United States. It's literally, there is a statute. It is outlawed. That's why they call themselves socialists, progressives, what have you. It's just to skirt that law.
Okay.
But if the lights go out, the standing order is, in the absence of orders, find something communist and therefore outlawed and smash it. That is all.
Okay. All right, man. Well, thank you for coming on. And one of these days, I'm going to go to John Wayne's. I'm going to do a stream from John Wayne's the bedroom where John Wayne was born, because the house is a museum and it's just 50 miles away. And I'm going to go tour the museum and I'll film a show there.
Fantastic.
All
Folks,
right.
God bless all of you. Do what you can and never let the perfect get in the way of the good enough. Get in the fight. Stay in the fight. Until next time.
All right. Cool. Thank you, Zork, the Centaur, John Wayne's second cousin, whatever he's called. He's it's weird how life, moves you around, and you because he used to hang out at a mall. Someone else used to hang out at that mall, and he seems to have inside knowledge. And yeah, these are scary times we live in. But I've got a complete set of Milton the Monster, so that'll help. I hope those aren't like I hope they're not generating tornadoes or something with those trails. Man, let's see what people are saying here, man. There's a lot of stuff here that I wasn't reading. Uh, if you own some land or even a small backyard, grow your own food and avoid all the supplements. I went vegetarian 24 years ago and I feel healthier. Dork means to say he doesn't exist, says Prototype. SBPT says Trump wants to sell U.S. to Musk and Putin. Um, okay, give Kamala. Are you really serious? Give Kamala a chance for 4 years and demand a decent Republican to represent you. Ask for a Lincoln. You deserve better. Okay, let's see. um, uh, he's got to be. Oh, okay. So earlier he said tinfoil chemtrails, yippee ki yay! These gentlemen just made my day. Okay, so he was laughing at us. I figured he was earlier. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Oh well. Let's see. It was a God-given anointing and a destiny. I believe that, Gary. John Wayne, fourth nephew. Gary, you should come on because uh, Kevin's about to go to a toy show, man, and you should be along with us for that, man, because we're gonna see all kinds of monster stuff and comics and stuff. John Wayne's fourth nephew. Your imagination is priceless. Should write comic books. Cannibals. Okay. Yeah. Well, things could get bad, man. Meyer says thanks, Zork. Cheers. Love Milton too. Yeah. I don't know why it's impossible for things to go bad in the United States, but yeah. All right. So we've been told. Oh, love Milton too. Well, I guess SBPT thinks we're idiots, but he still loves us because he's obviously watching. So I'm not gonna. I was thinking, is this yeah, he's all right. I mean, it's hard to believe, I know, but then maybe we're completely wrong. Maybe Kamala's just gonna be a great president. She seems really really nice. Okay, so let's see, and also make sure you have 3D glasses from Friday the 13th, Part 3D, because these will you could trade these for food and water during the apocalypse. These actually, I actually got these at the theater right down the street from the Forum 303 Mall when that movie came out. And actually, that may be the only Friday the 13th movie that I ever saw in a theater. And now that I think about it, because um, when Friday the 13th came out, I was in junior high school, so I was too young to see it. They're really all pretty terrible, if you think about it. Um, yeah, I would enjoy looking at the pictures in Fangoria just because I love the art of makeup and prosthetics. But usually, what you'd see in Fangoria were scenes that were cut out of the movie because they were too gory for an R rating, and usually they were trimmed out, and you didn't actually see them in the movie. That's what I remember. I'm just not into gore movies. I like monster movies, but I'm not into just slasher stuff. Okay, incredible. Um, okay. So, okay, when does this rally start? And so, what was he saying? That he's gonna. So if how exactly would Trump sell the United States to Elon Musk? Um, and and Putin doesn't. Well, I I don't really. Yeah, that that to me that sounds just as crazy as saying that people that are starving could become cannibals. I mean, there was what was that movie? Was it called The Road, about this dad and I think his two children after a nuclear war, and I think there were only a couple of vehicles that actually worked in that whole movie. Someone had a truck running, but they were trying to get to the ocean, and they were all really sick with radiation poisoning, and they finally got to the ocean just to die. I'm not meaning to ruin the movie. I think it was called The Road. Very depressing movie. But I think at one point they go to a farmhouse and they see that the people they have people in the house that they have been eating. SBPT, that's a piece of cinema history. The experience must be amazing. Now we just see copies of good ideas. Is he talking about Milton the Monster? What's well, I don't know what I see. I don't even know what I was talking about. And then I read the comments 5 minutes later, and I have no idea what I was talking about. Um, I don't know. Well, I just don't see how things could go just really nicely over the next few months. I just don't see how the election just could go smoothly. Okay, Mr. Trump, here are the keys to the White House. I don't see that it's going to go easy no matter who's elected. Oh, Friday the 13th. Uh, I don't know. It's just like, to me, it's a movie that exists only to see people being killed. That's the purpose of it. The acting's not good. I mean, it's not like Taxi Driver where you get into the mind of this person, and he even seems likable for most of the movie. He's like, you kind of like this guy Travis Bickle, and then you realize, oh no, this guy's an assassin, and but he's it's like, what, you know he he almost is like a political assassin, and then he's not successful at that, and then he goes and takes out all these pimps and horrible people, and then he's kind of a hero, and he's got a letter from the Jodie Foster's parents thanking him for rescuing their daughter. But had he just his original intent, he would have been one of these horrible people in history books, but instead he goes after. It's just like, so what's the thin line between being kind of a hero and just being a notorious assassin? See that movie compared to Friday the 13th, where it's just some, you know, killer, unstoppable force. I liked Halloween. That didn't really get into the head of the character, but it's just like it's just you've got just a better made movie. It was I don't know. It's like I don't know. I guess it's just like you know anything. Let's see who's trying. Oh, it's Kevin. Amazing. Here you are. Oh my gosh! Look what it's you're already at the show. How you doing?
Got these set up.
Is this your friend's booth?
Yeah.
This show today is taking many turns. Okay, I've got both of those issues. Oh, that's good. What's he charging on that? Ooh, yikes. Well, never mind. I'm not questioning it's worth that. It's just that's out of my price range. That's the first issue of Boris Karloff's Tales of Mystery or whatever, but originally it was called Thriller. That's cool. I didn't realize it was that valuable though.
It looks really high grade.
Yeah, yeah. And for a monster lover, that's something. It's not just attractive to comic book collectors, but to someone that loves, Universal monsters, but doesn't normally collect comics. That would be an attractive thing. What is he
Now we
charging
start to
for
get
that
more drinks
issue?
for that one.
Well, this is all that was left.
Okay. So we'll just go back.
So, are those the? Is
What
that
time
the
did it
dealer?
start?
Oh, you get those.
9. So I got 45 minutes before it actually opens. I'm gonna go look around. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So this is your first exploration, or have you spotted anything already?
No, this is my first time walking around.
Was that the guy that where you got those Bronze Age comics you got for me and I paid you back?
What was that?
Was he the deal? Was that the boxes where you got those books for me that I paid you back for?
That he's here. We'll go over there.
Oh, that's not the guy. Okay,
That's not him. No.
okay. Oh shit. I'm.
That's fine. How you doing? Oh, look, that one guy's here with the. When I went crazy last time over these little things.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to go off to read a text message from my wife. I forgot to wake her up. Luckily, she got up on her own, but she's contemplating calling out. She's feeling bad again. So.
Remember, I bought a
Oh,
couple of these last
this
time.
was the convention where you started going
Yeah,
nuts
when I
over
started
these
going.
spook show, these dark ride toys. Yeah, yeah, I remember that, man. SBPT says I like Taxi Driver too, but it just makes me sad understanding how society mistreats people with depression and mental issues. Yeah, but it's an important movie, and but something like Friday the 13th just doesn't grab me. It doesn't have any, this doesn't grab me. But you know that. I have nothing against people for whom it does grab. Some of this stuff is for normies, and some of this stuff is unbelievably cool. Those little things. But people that buy everything, and from those little miniature moving things, but certain ones are unbelievably great, like the ones that you got. Is this
I
in a
saw one.
hotel? What kind of location are you in?
It's like a yeah, it's a hotel's what do they call it?
Like the
Where they have
ballroom,
conventions. Yeah.
convention center? Yeah. Okay. Wow. So some people are still unpacking, it looks like.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Everybody's still unpacking.
How much time do you have at the show before you have to get over to opening your store?
Well, it's 8:20. I open at 11.
Oh, okay. That's quite a bit of time. Oh, those are, could I see those are like posters for schools. Um, I wonder, yeah, those are 1950s posters that would have hung in classrooms. That's
There's one for
fascinating
you.
to me. Huh?
There's one for you right there.
Yeah, I'm supposed to meet the milk lady here in a little bit, I think, actually. Um, Whoa, yeah. So that's what all does this dealer have? $2
This
comics?
is the guy that you bought some books from last time.
Oh, okay. This is the guy that had those books, huh? Yeah, it looks like he's a bunch of Dr. Seuss
There's
books.
some
It looks
little
like he's
trade paperbacks
that's
that he
the
had.
Psycho book that I keep talking about where yeah, in that book Norman Bates is basically patterned after the publisher of Castle of Frankenstein magazine. And he reads Aleister Crowley and all this. He's a fat guy. He's very unlike the way Perkins played him. Oh, those are nice. Those are pretty well built. You you might want to ask him what he's charging for the model kits if you're interested in them.
How you doing? Hey, how's it going? I stopped by your place on Monday. Congrats on buying your building. Oh yeah. Yeah. Should have done it 10 years ago.
I bought my warehouse in 2018.
Oh
It
yeah.
was double the value.
Yeah.
I'd love to buy a retail store. Everything's too expensive
Yeah.
now.
That was the only one I could afford. Everything else is like $1 million.
Are these comics 50 cents a piece? How about 3 for $1?
Oh, okay. That's a troll cave, I think. This guy's pretty good. Is this the same dealer?
Yeah.
He's got interesting stuff.
Yeah, they're going through piles of comics right now.
Yeah.
Good morning, vendors. This is the second announcement for those your vehicles off the patio area. Don't pick out one person to stop us from allowing the early birds in.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good. There's Aquaman in the box for you.
There it is. Oh, yours.
Yeah. I just tell you you have off. I'll answer. My what? Probably. Oh, I was asking 20. I didn't know it made a noise.
There he is. Minty Fresh. That came out of my personal collection. I literally don't have anything.
Well.
Chemtrails is unbelievable. Lines going everywhere. SBPT says Musk is a Scrooge. His workers are slaves. Trump is ready to change working laws and let guys like Musk make workers' life harder. That's not fair. Working class is the backbone of every country. Well, yeah, that's what you want to believe. Man, I don't believe that that's what's happening, but I get. But if that is your truth, then you are entitled to your truth. Yeah, and if you think Kamala Harris cares one bit about you, those smiling, cackling. I had a boss like that once that was exactly like Kamala Harris. They're evil, and it's like she was unable to keep any staff. Every one of them quit because they couldn't handle what a bitch she was and how horrible she treated her people. If you think she cares, I can guarantee you that's a when her teleprompter stopped working, that look of anger and hatred, and then she just kind of tried to smile. Oh, well, 32 days. Oh, no,
How's it going?
horrible person. But that's fine. I'm not going to change anybody's mind, but but and you're certainly not going to change our minds about voting for Donald J. Trump. So just think, my vote is canceling out your vote, but you're welcome to be here. I'm glad you like our content here, but it's going to become more and more Trump centric and Trump adjacent, as you guys like to call it, in the next few weeks. And And I'm waiting right now for the Trump rally to begin, and that'll be playing in the background. So I think that I kind of like Elon Musk, and honestly, when I hear Putin talk, he makes total sense. He says the United States needs Jesus, and he says that what's happening in our country is exactly what happened in his country back many decades ago, and that so it's possible that Putin may not be as bad as we think, and Russia may not be the enemy we think. It's very possible. It could be like that Orwell book, 1984, which I'm sure you've read, where you have the 5 minutes hate, and you're supposed to. That's a good book, Tarzan Alive. It's the whole. That's a great book.
I can't believe it.
Oh, there's some good stuff there, man. Wow. But let's. Yeah, I'm probably not going to read any more comments about how terrible Trump and Musk are. Not that I'm censoring.
Oh,
It's
hey,
just
look at that.
they're just there to provoke me and make me angry. But I'm not going to be angry
Get off of
because
that
Night
and show me
Tiger
the
told me
scooter,
last
huh?
night that you need to be
Like
nice
it's
and
scooter.
calm, and
$2.
that's the way to go about
See?
it.
$2. You bought it already. That's 109. Trailer trash Barbie.
Nice, it's a nice outfit she has on.
Did they make a trailer trash Barbie yet?
They should have.
I've
Huh?
seen like fan made
Five
ones.
dollars
That's a
each.
great
These are
book
all
too.
$5.
How are these books marked individually?
Are these individually marked or are they?
Yeah, on the back. On the back.
What's that?
That was
Oh, okay.
$10 for some reason. Yeah, there's some extra value there. I forgot why. Most of them are 3 to 5.
Most you said most are 3 to 5.
Yeah,
Okay, I see how it's
there's a few
marked.
that are.
Cave Girl is a great book, and
I probably
especially the one with that cover. Meyer
could.
confirms that. Yeah, we know you meant girl. Yeah, yeah, it's a good place, man. Okay, my goodness gracious. Uh, Meyer says these are fantastic paperbacks. That is great. Yeah, this guy has got a really good booth. Is this the same booth that had the school classroom posters from the 50s?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah.
classroom
Oh
posters.
yeah. This
How
is
much are the
interesting.
classroom posters?
Oh, those are Danny. Classroom posters? What are they? I don't know. Posters?
Those classroom posters, how much are those? Yeah. 10 each for the classroom posters.
Okay, those are really nice.
You ready? I didn't bring my lamest thing. I didn't bring. That would have been the most joyful to get money out of.
I like that issue of that edition of
Don't go
Son of
on that.
Mad with the Kelly Frias cover there. Yeah, that's nice.
I understand. Was that 109? Trying to shake like me. Yeah, trying to. What's the word I'm using? I'm thinking of. You keep the change, sir. Trying to.
That's a good Frazetta cover.
Have one with you, like what's the word? Like Martian mind meld or something. You get a bag. You were all for this. Yeah, I got. Nah.
Kevin, did you see the Night Tiger live stream in the middle of the night last night?
No, I don't think I follow him.
Well, he called me and woke me up
I heard
and
you telling
wanted.
that story.
Yeah, so I show a bunch of monster stuff last night. Um,
Yeah, I'll
anyway,
have to subscribe to him because
Yeah.
I always forget every time you guys talk about it. Forget to go over there and subscribe to them.
Sir. Thank you.
So I hope going on that live stream in the middle of the night didn't. My
It's not
wife.
even started yet. They didn't even
Probably will be though. Could be. Thank you, dear. Number one festival.
Ooh, there's the Hulk paperback. I don't think do. I have
Well,
that. I
I
don't know
wonder
if
who
I
I did
have
get
that.
the most money out of all those years. Store owner, you mean?
That's funny. Like dead bodies. So,
31 for $150.
But you got Farley and
those are $1.50 each. Is that what I'm saying?
Oh no, they're all. You get all of them for
yeah,
150.
they
Oh,
have
150.
There's 31 of them for 150.
Okay.
Here's a $5 comics. There's Twilight Zone.
Oh, that's an early one. These are all $5 here.
could be.
Harvey Joe Palooka. That could be great. Is that $5? The Joe Palooka?
First of all these are $5
No,
each.
those are like they're modern kind of knockoffs.
Yeah, Harvey did a great job of their of those books.
It's good that you can spot that. It's not that easy to spot.
You don't see the Amazing Chan very often, or that's pretty obscure.
$20 bill.
Ooh, is that well, could we see the
They're all,
cover on that Dick Tracy? Oh, nice. Oh, wow, is that a $5 book?
yeah, all these are $5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I already asked that 3 times.
Yeah, you need a
I
traffic
like that cover, man. Oh
prize
man,
bag instead.
wish I was
Okay,
there.
thank you. Okay.
Is it a bundle of comics? $8 comics for 15.
Oh, you'll win. I forgot my baseball card, my football card. Huh?
I think my favorite things are that Dick Tracy and that Harvey Joe Palooka that I'm seeing. What do you guys think in the chat? That's just really a neat cover, don't you think?
Yeah.
You never see blood coming out of Dick Tracy's mouth. I've never. Where did someone draw that in? Is it printed on there?
Looks printed.
Oh wow, man. Oh, that's great. It if
You
you
want
buy
this?
some, well, if you buy something from him, maybe you could get that bundled in, and I'll pay you back for it. And
What do you
maybe
have
that
for
Joe
garbage
Palooka
collectors?
too. If
Second 12
maybe that
series there?
No, I got
Oh, you have one
like
pack of each. That's
yeah,
right.
two the same thing as last time.
Yeah.
But I want a little bit less money this time. But still, I guess no one's gonna buy it. I don't care.
I'm the only one that's going to
Number
buy
two,
it.
2 through 13 for 90. No, $80. 2 through 13 for $80.
2 through 13.
Yeah, or is it 12? 2 through 12.
That's 12.
2 through 12
Five,
for $80.
what's that, 11 packs?
I think this. Maybe it is the 13. But I think I'd have the newest one on the front.
he's punching a bear, that's great. Yeah, if you could get those 2 books, I'll pay you back. But my wife has told me that I need to delay my purchase from you until closer to Halloween because she's paying the
Well,
bills.
yeah, I
So
guess
if
it
that's
is
okay,
2
I'll
through
pay
12
you like in about 5 days or something.
for $80. Otherwise, a separate pack of second series, probably $40.
2 through 12 is 80. I might buy it from you.
Well, I think that. That's
Those
my
must be him back.
that's my low price leader.
I want these two.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Who's this? You know everything.
Who's this guy?
Who's this guy? I think this
That
is
was
an extra head for him.
That's his other head.
I think.
Meyer will know. It almost looks like that's something someone created, like a fantasy thing. Like not.
Yeah,
If
I've never
anyone
seen
will
it
know,
before.
Meyer will know. That's incredible. Who would
Star
install
Wars.
guns right next to your cheeks of your face? He says, "No idea, man." It's so
Oh, I
great.
want
It's
this. I need this
yeah. That's the
and this.
first one I bought. Yeah, I have that one too.
I don't have any toys.
There's a cover.
Oh, it's only the cover.
Just a cover, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. That would look neat framed. Is it? Does it have holes in the middle of it? I couldn't tell.
Joke, Luke, I know you got one.
No, I want.
Yeah, I saw that pile.
Okay.
No, I want to get 200 for all of them or 40. Yeah.
He wants 200 for all those models.
$15-$20
Oh, they're all a package deal, huh? Okay.
About 40 each or 200 for all of them.
Okay. Can we see that Donald Duck one again?
That cover, it's pretty jacked up.
There's like a hole through their faces. Oh yeah, it is pretty bad, isn't it? It's like those covers they sell on the plaques at MJ Designs that are made to look all beat up.
It's like 30. There's only one there. Yeah, this is the type of girl I've been looking for.
Or no?
Trailer. Like 30.
That's nice.
We are 20 minutes away from being able to
Oh, let's see the Herbie.
set the bird in. Hopefully the happen in the next 20
That's
minutes.
five. Oh man. I don't know how much money you got. I'd love that one too, man. If you can get a deal on all these.
What, that Herbie? Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah, if you can. I don't want to go overboard, man. That's neat. He's got good stuff in there. Wait, is that? Let's see the Henry cover. Go back one if you could. Um, yeah, no, that one, the Henry one. Can you move it up so we could see it? So, gear guys and oh boy, that's great. could that be thrown? Yeah, man, that's good looking. I did. I thought it was going to be Henry, the kid whose head looks like a penis,
Bye
but
bye.
it's a different Henry.
Okay, thank you. More? Where's your other stuff?
I don't know. Around here somewhere. Maybe I
What
buried it.
were you negotiating for Garbage Pail Kids? What packs were you talking about?
He has series 2 through 12.
Like sealed packs?
Yeah, sealed packs.
Oh wow,
I already have them, but
Oh, they're right here.
that, that's probably pretty sought after. Everyone's going nuts about the romance comics lately.
Well, you got all that, don't you,
That's nice. Those are nice early. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Kevin, do you have that sorcery in your collection?
I was just looking at it. I've never seen this book.
It's great. Get that for yourself. Just trust me. That is, it's Archie art style, but those it's like real intense, horrible horror, but drawn like Archie. And Sabrina is the horror host of it. I bought that in second grade. It's wonderful. Not Roy Rogers, but Chilling Adventures in Sorcery, Chilling Tales of Sorcery, whatever. That's a cool cover there. That's a damn cool cover. I'd ask you to get that one too, but I'm starting to feel really weird about being an asshole here. These are all fucking great. This dealer is fantastic. That's a classic cover there. That Cisco Kid. I've seen that. It's before. It's wonderful.
Is this my file right here?
I've met the guy that created the Subgenius Church. He's a real nice guy. He's a Dallas guy. And he has great stop motion animated films he made when he was a kid on YouTube. Ivan Stang. Myers says this is twice in a row that this convention has had great comics. Yeah, it's the same guy. And this is a great convention. A Barry Goldwater comic. That's fantastic. Meyer, do you have that?
Who was the guy that told you? Oh, that was the guy that died, right?
It looks like we've hit a vein of more recent stuff, not as exciting. What's that? What's that there? Oh, look at that. Damn, that's great. You don't see
Yeah, that guy was
cartoon
cool.
characters smoking cigars enough anymore.
He was probably that. I don't know. But old Rich had that guy.
Beautiful Peter Panda there. Oh, man. Oh, these are all great, man. I would think some of this stuff would be $20 each. No, I don't have Goldwater. I have Eisenhower's life story. I thought you had some political, comic.
This one?
Did they ever make a Nixon one? I bet they did.
Trying to outlive you. So
I hope that's
I'm not outliving help now. What? I don't outlive you?
That Woody Woodpecker's got a great cover. Yeah, that's good. Oh, neat. Well, now we're getting into the DC. Well, we were neat.
Nah.
That's great.
That's that dollar crap you were laughing at. Okay. I have a table full of it. Remember that table you mocked and stuff?
That's a great issue.
Huh?
A box full down there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Good to bring some to the show. You might make $20 or something. But since I got hammered last time, I decided not to go that route.
Nice. Cool stuff.
Think the stop was going to be here again?
They work for me.
Yeah.
Yes. For the man.
It makes more sense now. Both here.
I don't have any stands.
My raggedy amp stand.
What are you gonna do when I sell them? I know. You ever been there? I have. I do. It's way out in Glendale, but yeah, it's fun. Got a lot of vintage there.
Does it? Is it on a Saturday?
16th. Yeah. Month from the day. Month from the day.
If he has that, he might have some Three Mouseketeers. Oh, that's coming up.
It's in a barn.
What day of the week is it? Is it on one of your?
It's on a Saturday. It's 1 month from today.
Is it close to your shop where you could go to it and then make it to your store on time?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, if anybody's in the Arizona area, that'd be a cool show to go to. Any show where this dealer's at, this guy's gonna make the whole show. That I've seen enough there. His paperbacks are everything this guy's got is great. Yeah, those are great too. Those are students from the Joe Kubert school that did those toy catalogs.
You want this? You want this?
Yeah,
This and this?
yeah.
Those
Those are all
four?
great. So that's 20 and maybe
20 bucks.
yeah. And then I've got a bunch of stuff also. I just have to wait a few days according to my wife's directive to I was
Like
going to
that.
make an order today, but
Those. I'm
Thinking about that?
thinking about those. Let me see them. Let me look at them.
Say Mother May I.
Mother, may I?
let me see them. Is that artist that we're looking at the top right? Is that Imshmiller or whatever that Imsh names himself after? I think
This
so.
one? Or this one?
No, go up the face, the weird alien face. I think that might be the artist that Imsh names himself after. No, it's Gray Morrow. Never mind. I knew it was a great artist. Oh well, never mind.
That bear with the derby. It's pretty good.
Oh, those are cool looking. They're garbage pail ones. Those are.
If you look at it basically goes to the period. They don't have a fire.
Can't do it.
Wolverine can't smoke a cigar.
Fang can't smoke a cigar, drink a six-pack.
Isn't that kind of? Do you ever tell your customers like you think your stuff is so serious and Venom can't go smoke a cigarette?
Right.
Did they still have bubble gum in the packs during the garbage pail years?
You know.
Did they put what on it?
Bubble gum in the packs still.
No, they're not allowed to do that anymore.
Well, I mean, but then when those
Oh,
garbage
these
pails.
have bubble gum. These have gum in them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Where's, oh, the other one's over here.
Oh, neat.
Ingredients.
So what years are we looking at here?
And we'll be football season. I guess that's the way.
1980s?
Yeah, these are the original. They did 15 series
Starting in
from
what year?
85
Like
from
maybe
85 to 89. They did 15 series.
okay. Right.
So he's missing 13, 14, 15, and number 1.
I think it's great that they're more remembered than what they were making fun of, the Cabbage Patch dolls. No one remembers those, but everyone remembers Cabbage Patch Kids.
These are 80 was the absolute rock bottom.
And how much for the comics?
35. 35. I'll go 30 on these alone, but I don't want to lower this.
Okay, 80 and 30, so 110.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you do want them?
Yeah.
Okay. 110. Hey, give me one of my bags while you're over there. Give me a bag. I don't know, any bag. One of those brown ones.
Someday I'd like to have a blue wrapper sealed whacking cage pack.
Get you sold out
But
before
I
we start.
remember the first ones I bought. That would be neat to have.
It's not as easy as it used to be. 20, 40, 60, 80, 110. Okay, thank you.
Oh my gosh, like Christmas. Oh, those are beautiful condition books. Yeah, see, Chris, it is Christmas time. This confirms it. Those could be late 40s. I mean, my first guess was they were 50s, but then now I look at them and they actually could be 40s. I don't know. Oh, look at this, man. Somebody was related to a school team. Then you got the first Playboy with all the school stuff. Man,
Oh, is that the first issue of the highlights?
I don't know. I mean, every cover looked exactly alike on highlights.
It's August, September 1964.
I don't know. I would have guessed highlights went back into the 50s, but I don't know. That definitely is the first issue of Playboy.
It's probably a remake because it looks really brand
Oh,
new.
maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. It's only 75 and it's mint condition.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be a.
Yeah, well, original would not be selling for $75 with
I
Marilyn
think
Monroe on the cover.
maybe in because I know Peddlin' Pete, he was selling reprints of that.
Oh, okay. Man. What the hell is that?
Never seen it. I don't know.
I'm still curious about that figure he showed you with the guy with the weird helmet with the guns.
Yeah,
Well, he was trying to figure out what that was. Is that what was? Uh,
that's kind of cool.
oh yeah, what is that? Like a boglin? I forget what those were called.
Yeah, like a pumpkin bobbling.
Oh yeah. Democrats thought might as well just run that thing for president. That get more votes than Kamala Harris.
I'll check out that
Yeah,
Monsters.
yeah, I
Coach.
have that. Yeah, I got that. The Dragula that went with that is a little bit off. It doesn't look quite right, but that Munster coach is great. Yeah, I bought him too. I think that's the one I got.
Who is it behind it? Just wondering who that is. Okay. Thank you.
Are those first series? Those ones there?
Is that first or second series? I can't remember.
Yeah, you'll see several boxes down the aisle.
5 minutes, they're going to open.
Please make sure all aisles are clear so we can let them in on time.
Just set these down and go look around some more.
Give us our debts as we forgive our debtors. And it is not into temptation. The power and the glory forever. Amen.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you guys doing?
Good.
No, just buying stuff. Yeah.
Ugh.
How's it going? How you doing?
What you get, Kevin?
Some Garbage Pail Kids and some comics.
Okay, we saw Howard go by, and he had a Dark Shadows puzzle.
I saw that.
Like
Yeah.
69, and we're like, totally that's a Kevin item.
No, he collects way more of that stuff than I do.
We were just shocked that you didn't find it first.
No, he beats me to all the stuff.
Quick, get out there.
Mm-hmm. Good. How you doing?
Skip Savage says this toy convention is far out groovy and out of sight.
Oh,
Fantastic.
yeah, I put it over there.
Okay, all right.
Got some stuff from Tom.
Howard got it. Check Dark Shadows puzzle, 1969.
Yeah. He gets all the cool stuff.
My goodness.
This is about 200. Say 3 goes like the layout.
How you doing, guy?
How's it going? Good.
Back again, you selling?
No, I just buy it over here. My store's only a half mile away.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Do you have the same ones as last time, or you have any different
I
ones?
brought
I
a bunch
did.
of different.
I
Yeah.
did see your text, and
You have
yeah,
them all here?
absolutely. Let me know if I could come up and cook you something.
This one's kind of cool. This water tower.
Yeah, yeah. That's great to hear. What about the milk lady? Do you have any? Have you heard from her? I'll be glad to get the milk from her. I just don't know. I'll be okay. Thanks. Just have fun with the stream. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's a train station, I guess.
This is like in the 1978.
The one that said crazy cars, were those supposed to be bumper cars? It was towards the
Yeah,
bottom. Are they just regular bumper cars? They're not. There's
thanks,
not
man.
skeletons in them or something. It's just a regular.
No, they're just regular.
Okay. So you really can build a carnival if you want.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have roller coasters. I haven't heard from her, but she wants the old milk. She's going to feed it to her piglets. Okay. So do I? Okay. So when she comes, I'll come up and get the old milk. Bring it down. This has been a very interesting live stream today. So if you could carry it down to her when she brings the new milk, that would be awesome. Of course I will. Um, how many? Is it just one big thing of milk, or is it several bottles of milk I need to bring down?
Yeah, they let people in now.
Oh, okay. Is the
Quiet.
dealer you got the maniacs from there?
No, that'll be in November.
Oh, November. Okay. One big jar. I never. Oh well.
You actually do one section of railroad.
This one. Put $10 on it. Not bad. 1985 Hong
And then he's coming back.
So how convenient was that? He gave me 2 flags. We're clean. Everybody's happy. Yeah, I like the top topper. It was cool. That was when I actually worked there at Mattel. You're welcome.
Oh boy, I didn't know they did that.
Okay. So what's his house? I wonder how much. He was the army man. Have a price on it? Summer Park.
So that's that one.
I figured with the stand, it's a pretty good price. Yeah. Each battery, batteries. This one's well, they're near man. They might be a couple of them.
What are in those boxes? Are those
They're all new. I already looked through them.
okay?
They're all new comics.
Yeah, that's definitely my childhood there.
Good, how you doing? Oh, over there?
Yeah. Here's turtles. You need to look for your turtle. You still need Bracken. What do you need, Bracken?
Sorry.
What is that? They they poop slime? Okay. Oh well.
You pull them out, they'll have a little place. They kind of range now from here to
Oh, here's one that comes with milk.
Oh wow.
Never seen tires and wheels and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, really nice.
Only one that not only cuts the cards, but they are still sealed with the cellophane wrapping. This is the Mandalorian deck, Area 11. So these are all the different Star Wars, Avengers, and everything else. Beautiful. I love it. Thank you so much. Please take the card. Yep. These are like chips in a bottle, but it's on steroids because every single deck inside there is still sealed with the cellophane wrapping on that I put into the bottle through the 1-inch neck.
I remember you came to my store and showed me.
Oh yes, I
Remember
remember.
me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember you because you were looking for. Hold on, wait, let me. Ninja Pearl. You were talking about.
Oh, maybe.
You were
I would
talking
have said Garbage Pail Kids, probably.
that also. Yeah.
Garbage Pail Kids are the kind of cards that I play.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember going into your store.
Oh, those are wild.
What are those?
Yeah, I just got a call from Ripley's, believe it or not, last week.
Oh, yeah?
And they just bought $4,000 worth of my stuff that they're going to be putting into their museums. They have 28 museums around the world.
That's cool.
So they just bought $4,000.
Which ones did they buy?
They bought, well, I don't have the Superman here.
Uh-huh.
I know they bought 2 of those. But they did buy the Star Wars White, Star Wars Blue. They also bought Stranger Things. They bought 3 of the bicycle cards, the red, the black, and the blue. But they bought 10 of these and 6 bottles that are all different because I make all kinds of bottles, not just those. So they bought 6 of them.
That's cool.
The biggest one they bought was a gallon apple cider jug, which has a tennis ball and a pair of high top Converse gym shoes inside.
Wow.
So
That's
so in
cool.
about 2 weeks, finishing up their order will be finished up this week. And,
You go into one of those places, you'll see it in there.
What's that?
Are they going to promote for you too? Like have your
I think
information?
so. think so. They're gonna be putting a little plaque and all
Yeah.
that stuff. And they're taking pictures of them in the actual museum so they can have
Yeah.
them. Yeah, so it's pretty exciting.
That's really cool.
He will make energy great again.
Yeah, Ninja Turtles are still popular. Even
The Commonwealth.
even
What,
still
what
from when
I'm
you
doing
came.
right now is I actually went out and bought some.
Second, but you did tell me Elon Musk.
Yeah,
I'm
those
getting
are
ready to see
popular.
about cutting some of those.
Yeah,
Them thinner, less money.
those are really popular. And they have
So
four parts too. They're shiny.
yeah. So we'll wait.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's quite awesome to see Elon there.
Oh wow, I didn't know that existed.
It's a Hero Clicks, but it's gigantic.
Whoa.
Remember the
What?
Hero Click? Those little
Yeah, I
figures.
do. It's what is it? What does it say? $120. Oh man, I didn't. That's pretty neat.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this.
Yeah.
There's a look at this robot.
Way before that.
Yeah.
He has a cassette and a radio. There's his remote.
And it is as easy as you put it when Scott Preston did that when he was in the random elections office. My wife and I did the same thing, absentee voting, which is early voting here in the state of Alabama. But at the end of the day, because obviously we just got a new baby girl, so my wife's not going to be able to make it out there. And then also, work.
Oh,
I
what are
didn't
they
already
charge?
have that. I'll buy that.
What are they charging for it?
44.
Yeah.
Look at all this empty table space.
Yeah. Well, that's a sign of the economy, I guess. That.
Yeah, it doesn't seem as busy.
Yeah.
And I already heard people talking about lowering their prices.
Oh, are they? Okay. Well.
Yeah, like lowering the prices like 30% on most
Well,
street
yeah,
food.
it's a buyer's market. I guess this is a good time to go to conventions, but you need to save money because of what's about to possibly happen. So you can't win. You just can't win. I mean, it's a good time to be a really rich person, I guess. But as long as you got money to weather the storm that's coming.
Have you been watching footage from New York Comic Con? Because the footage I saw, they were saying that attendance was way down.
No, I haven't.
For a
I
Friday, they were filming there, and they're like, yeah, attendance is way down.
I'm mainly just interested in finding out about the new Superman movie. And whatever, I don't know what other information's going to be coming out of this new New York convention.
Usually, Saturdays they reveal the big stuff.
So I haven't heard any word about a trailer, but maybe they'll release some footage or something. I don't know. I can't think of anything else that's interesting to me in the comic book world.
How you doing?
Great, doing great. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Cool.
What were you looking at a minute ago? Were those decks of cards?
Yeah, there were decks of cards that were hand cut.
So he sculpts decks of cards and okay.
No, he doesn't. Those are actual decks of cards that he cuts out. It's insane.
Oh.
He's Ripley's, believe it or not, bought a bunch from. They're gonna have them on display at all the Ripley's.
Oh, I see. And these are little miniature stores or something?
Yeah, they go into your bookcase. You put your books on each side, you know.
Oh, that's so cool. What?
You build it yourself too, bud.
Oh, you build these?
Yeah, it's all you sell all DIY kits.
How much are they for a pre-built one?
Pre-built, it's more.
Yeah.
Pre-built is more because I have to build them.
Yeah. I can't see that small.
But yeah. No, yeah, everything. It's DIY stuff, but it comes with everything you see, the lights, everything.
Because I would customize it to be like a horror theme.
No, and that's what a lot of people do, man. So there's this garage kit that came out, and what's it? Some cat did it like Fallout theme.
Yeah.
After the fact, because
all my books would all be horror books. I have comic books in here.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. I would love to, if you did that. I would love to see it. Honestly, that'd be amazing.
Well, I can't do it.
Oh, come on.
I can be the producer of it.
Well, what's it? You find someone else to build it.
Yeah,
we'll hook you up.
Yeah, Greta, my wife says she's seen these on YouTube. She loves them.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah, you'd have to have a. Well, your model kit builder recently had some difficulties, so he may be out for a while. So, but maybe you got other customers that could build something like that for you.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have to paint it, or is it painted and you just have to put it
Are all
in
these
place?
painted?
Yeah, they're all pre-colored. You don't have to paint anything.
Oh, well, that's easier then.
Yeah. All the coloring on his done.
So you need to print out. You need to print out new printouts to glue on these books to change the books.
Yeah, but I mean, does the stuff fit in pegs, or do you have to glue it in? How do you assemble it?
These are the creations. We sell high quality.
Looks like all glue. Looks like a lot of gluing.
Things like that.
Oh boy.
Here,
yeah.
You have to build it yourself, but it's super easy.
Oh, he's trying to say it's so easy. Said it's like building Lego.
Oh, then it must be you fit everything into little. It must have pegs and holes for everything. There's apparently
face cover mask. You put on your face and you see through those eyes.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wear that into Walmart.
Yeah, when the next pandemic happens, yeah, and they say you've got to wear a mask to get in to buy your toilet paper.
On Tuesday, though, October 22nd, President Trump will be at a roundtable in Doral, Florida. He's going to fly from Arizona to a Tucson rally.
My wife says magical, and Meyer says very cool.
Well, we'll see what happens.
There's a Mona Lisa Lego kit.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, looks like Elon Musk.
Share with you, obviously, the president's rallies, events, remarks. We'd love to share with you what you are saying.
You just can't get away from them, man.
Oh, the Funkos?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting to see less and less.
Yeah.
There's another Mona Lisa. These things are everywhere now.
Huh.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. What is it selling for? $500?
More than 100 for sure. More than 100.
Yeah. I just don't. I've never. Yeah, getting one in the
How much
box.
is the alien? 1,400 for that alien.
Oh, I was off a little bit.
Huh? 1,400 or best offer. You want to put in an offer of
$12.
100?
How about $12?
How much is Macho Man right there? Macho Man. 300.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, you know what? That happens a lot. So yeah, I put that one.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really pretty cool. Paranoid Android says price is way too high. Well, yeah, but there's some comics that are priced really well, I think, that we saw a little while ago.
He said or best offer, so
Yeah, right. But it's just the fact that it's in the box. I mean, a Kenner Alien outside of the box is probably the way you'd have to go. But there's something wonderful about having it in the box because you see the little kid, I think, on the box playing with the toy, and
Kevin,
that's
yes.
there was a gentleman
kind of
walking around
adds to the irony that it's a
the
toy
bit.
based on
He
an
wanted to know if
extreme
you had
R-rated movie.
some stuff at the shop because he's really looking for a particular issue, which is actually common.
Yeah, I have it.
But we told him to go talk to you.
He already knows what the cover looks like. What issue number is it?
80.
Yeah, I'd have to look.
But he's walking around right now, and then he's going to come visit you soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, at the store. He's gonna come when we open.
Yeah. Yeah.
At 11. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks for letting me know about me.
Yeah.
80 of what comic? I was talking over you guys.
Yeah.
Seth and I were just like, oh, well, you just right there. It would
Yeah.
be easy. And I figured you'd just like to have it.
Yeah, there's a good chance.
What's the comic? 80 of what?
Superman Reign from the 90s.
You know what? Somebody.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those 90s that's in every like dollar bin, quarter bin.
Okay, well, if someone was a kid then and they're nostalgic for it, I guess I should stop insulting those people. I mean, I like a lot of shit that came out just because I was a kid when it came out, so I have to admit that.
Oh my god. I'll show you what I got. I got these from Tom so I can stop traveling around with them. Oh, just okay. What series are they? 2 through 12. My friend of mine watching. You want this, this, that's mine. That's mine. I used to go to the store. did?
Yeah.
And
And
they have
shopping
everything?
center, and all that stuff there and other stuff. And then my aunt took me, I think I don't know if I was
What year is
14,
this?
77 or something like that. And it was a 2 hour drive. My aunt took me there and gave me $100 to spend. And I bought like all the stuff.
There's the same price as it is in here, like all
I don't
the,
remember.
or you pay more. Then I said this year. Oh, that's all.
The Archer Horror stuff, yeah.
This
Ruby Fat Fury.
one of these four. That's not the publisher, Henry Brewster.
You think it would be, but I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Hey, go to. Are you
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Did you hear he said that they actually had a store in New Jersey? Have you
Yes,
seen
there
it?
was. I believe it was in a mall. It was called Heroes World, and these cattle. I didn't hear anything that was said. No, but
He went in 1977 or something. He said he went there.
oh, cool. Yeah, I did know they had a store. And when you read those when you open those comics later, you'll see they talk about the store. But I think it was actually in a mall.
What's up? You say something?
Me, no.
Alright. I guess we can go to the store now. Look at this.
Okay, you done?
Yeah, we looked at everything. It's really nothing to look at.
Yeah,
It's like less than last time. Same people, same items, but less of them.
yeah. Okay. Well, you want to stay on, or you want to call back when you get to the store? Or...
I can just stay on.
Okay, cool. We'll just go on the voyage with you.
Yeah.
Thing and it seals it and it just works. There's something good that people can use.
Okay. Um, Trump is expected to speak at 5 o'clock Central Time, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Where is this rally going to be? Let me see here. The one last night in Detroit. I started watching it this morning, and his microphone got cut, and it seems like he was there on stage for like 10 minutes and then the audience just cheering him on, and uh, I mean he couldn't just wing it because he couldn't speak to the crowd. It's gonna be in
Well, maybe I
Latrobe,
should get something
Pennsylvania.
to drink over here. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. Maybe I should get something to drink before I leave.
You have a refrigerator in your store?
I do, but it's empty.
Oh, okay.
All right now?
I haven't been looking at the comments. Gratu, Paranoid Android. Gratu, did I hear the Centaur this morning, or was that someone else? I was half asleep. No, he came on, but he quickly dropped
You got
his voice because things are pretty serious now. It was so funny when he was. It was so funny when he was at that event, just smashing
big ones?
Kamala and Biden verbally. When he was at that event. Oh, yes. Oh, I thought you meant the centaur. I was thinking, what? You're talking? Oh, yeah, Trump at the Catholic charity dinner the other night. Yeah, that was great. Yeah. Trump just posted on what is it, Truth Social, Truth Central, whatever. He just posted that he's taken the lead in North Carolina on early voting. Meyer Greenblatt, Trump has perfect comedic timing. Yeah, he's great. And then look at Kamala Harris doing her little scripted comedy routine with that horrible, non-talented Saturday Night Live actress. Uh, it's just it's just sad. Saturday Night Live in the first let's see, I would say the first 4 years of Saturday Night Live was so great, and it's a shame. Uh, what's better, the black Piggly Wiggly logo or this one?
The red one's better.
Yeah, yeah, you told me that before. I think so. Yeah, we'll stick to that.
They're building one of these things called a Bucky's or something.
Yeah,
They're building one of those out here.
Bucky's. I think that started in Texas, right out, kind of north of Houston. And when you're
Yeah.
on the Highway 45 going down to Houston, there was this gigantic Bucky's. It's just a gigantic souvenir stand. Basically, it's a truck
Fire here.
stop. It has gasoline. It has all kinds of food and souvenirs. Oh, let's look at this, man. That's cool.
Gigantic. Look at this thing. Takes up a whole 6 foot table.
Oh wow, yeah, Bucky Beaver. There was a Bucky Beaver back in the '50s that was the cartoon spokesperson for Ipana toothpaste that looked just like him. But Bucky's, the truck stop is spelled differently, so it's not the same Bucky. And anyway, I guess they're expanding all over the United States.
And I guess they made a couple of them for the Iron Man. There was one Air Force guy in the Iron Man movie that wore a dress blue.
Yeah, it's really quiet at this convention.
Yeah, well, I would have been surprised to think that if it was not,
Yeah,
I,
like
I,
I think the last one was 6 months ago. Right at the
yeah.
beginning of this, I think it was in May or June.
Well, things are far more depressing now than they even were then.
Yeah,
It's just that there's hope, but then we also, know that things can go really bad, and with as far as fraud and
especially here where I'm at.
yeah, yeah, you're a battleground state. Uh, there's a sign in the park by my new place that says no dogs or horses. That's great. Vincent says, "Is that Lemmy Kilmister in the tank?" It could be. Yeah, he he was all into World War II memorabilia, especially the enemy memorabilia. Paranoid Android says, "Meyer, have you had your first Blank of the blank at the new place to break it in just right. My goodness, what kind of a horrible question is that? And Myers says it's called Grass Valley for a reason. And then Paranoid Android laughs out loud.
The rain stopped and the sun's coming out.
Oh, that'll make it wonderfully humid. That should
Nah,
make it just horrible.
I don't think so. I don't think it will be.
Well, if you wear glasses, you won't be able to see. They'll be all steamed up, probably. Uh, you said you don't wear glasses. Ugh.
I have to wear reading glasses,
Yeah, yeah. We all.
but I wear I read all day long. That's all I do.
I'm trying to figure out why my wrestling clock is not speaking. Is the battery dead? What's up with this damn thing?
So I have to read everything, the price stickers, comic
Yeah,
books.
yeah. It is not speaking, man. What is that? Maybe I need a new battery. Oh, there it goes.
Have you ever heard of Stone Cold ET?
No, what is that?
You should look him up on YouTube.
Is it new guy?
He's a guy that talks like Stone Cold, but he wears an ET mask. And he goes through drive-throughs and orders his food like Stone Cold in an ET mask.
Oh, well, Stone Cold Steve Austin just put out a video about how cool Trump was yesterday.
Oh, really? I heard it was the Undertaker that did it. Is that not true?
Well, maybe he did it too, but there was definitely a Stone Cold Steve Austin one yesterday. I put it on,
Yeah.
and my wife told me to take it off, so I remember it was. I think I need to put new batteries in. Is the thing here?
Yeah, if you want something funny to look at, watching him go through the drive-throughs and order food.
Yeah, I will watch that. Yeah, I need new batteries. Okay, I think I've got some batteries in a drawer over here. Well, if I can sync the clock up, the two clocks up, and then the wrestler clock is talking at the same time as Darth Vader is praying, that it might be an interesting thing, but okay, so And we trying to get this Christmas tree to look presentable. Uh, I may need to go get some iced tea. AA batteries. Not the best. I think they're Dollar General brand, but yeah, amazing. How long has it been since you had a nice can of Jack's beer? Mister, that's too long. Okay. People are apparently talking in the chat here. I'm very immature, says Paranoid Android. Missing Mars. Lemmy was into World War I memorabilia. He wore the Iron Cross, different than World War II. He was into German memorabilia. Period. My friend Tom was friends with him. He spent every New Year's. I don't remember if it was every Christmas or every New Year's with Lemmy. And yeah, so yes, it was German is what he collected. Um, Paranoid Android. It would be funny if that James Earl Jones would all of a sudden start talking to you at night, Gratu. Well, that's why it's downstairs. Because we don't want it waking us up. Now this wrestler clock was in the kitchen but it it's light activated, so it does not talk unless there's light in the room. The the Darth Vader clock will talk in the dark, so it's more risky to sleeping. And then he corrected himself, Jones. Yeah, I know. Iced tea is always good to drink. Says I am one of us. But every time I read his name, I think, what is us? Who are us? I'm one of y'all. All y'all. I'm going to replace these batteries. I think this battery, there's one battery that I think controls the movement of the clock. And the other battery, I think, controls the speech. But the speech is starting to sound a little weak. So I'm going to replace these batteries and hope that the audio fidelity is better. Oh, we got to go to Sunny Boy 66 on YouTube. They've got a new Halloween, monster-oriented album up. Okay, let's see if this sounds better now. Is it past 12? What the hell time is it? No, it's about to be 12. Okay. Oh, I'm not hearing anything now. What's going on? What is going on, man? Educated, informed, direct. He may be coming from my job soon enough. Mom, dad, family of 6. Thank you for being here. This is from 1999. Ooh, someone's trying to come in. Or maybe they're not. That was weird. Long Island iced tea. Us is the comic community. Oh, okay. I'm not sure I'm a member of that, but I don't know. I don't know if I fit the criteria. Let's see.
This is our first rally to actually attend, but we've been able to follow all of the rallies in the last 90 days.
We're excited to be here. Thanks so much for your support, and we're happy that you're able to actually come in person to a President Trump rally. So what do you love about our
No, it's not talking, man.
and why do you choose us over the others?
But you guys are genuine. Okay, you're honest. You give everybody an opportunity to speak who's looking for something to say, and we just appreciate the energy that you guys put into this. And of all the things you could be doing in life right now, you chose to support, and you chose to look forward to making a better future for the rest of us in this country. And so we appreciate that very much.
So well said. Thank you so much for your support, and it really is a blessing to be part of not only the MAGA movement, but specifically RSBN, because this network is so much different than the others, and I'm happy to be a part of it. So what are you looking forward to hearing President Trump?
Well, we've some of his speeches memorized, and because of your network, but we need to be able to tell our close friends and family.
I don't know about this, man.
Close and personal with Donald Trump. That's the reason to show our support.
I think these batteries may be shitty.
Like to misportray what MAGA rallies are all about versus when you're actually here, what you're seeing.
Well, that's the reason why we're here to check it out for ourselves. And so far, it's nothing like has been forecast on some of the other networks. They're demonic and negative. There's a gentleman that's wears his heart on his sleeve and tells you what he's thinking. Doesn't sugarcoat anything, and we don't have to pretend one moment from the next who he's going to be. He's just super genuine, and we appreciate it.
So true. Opposite of demonic, because God is on our side, and He can President Trump to carry out His will, and that's what we're doing over here. So quite the opposite of the demonic rhetoric.
Oh, there's something down here. That's what it is.
I was wondering if you were busted today, or did anyone pay you to be here?
Oh, no,
Nobody paid us.
No, it took us an hour and a half to get here today, and it was, we think it was the
On.
first opportunity we had, and we're scheduled to be here. Maybe the last we get to get to one, and so, and when we saw the weather, it was like, we give it up to God.
Right, beautiful weather here today. Nobody's being bright. It's real.
Oh, okay. Because I had it face down and it wasn't getting a light. That's why it wasn't working.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Okay, it has to be a bright light. Brightest light.
Thank you so much, and have fun today.
And darkest night.
Their first rally for President Trump.
Oh, asshole. Trying to escape by the
So that they get to see the full coverage. A lot of networks.
Okay.
Snippets of what President Trump has to
Oh,
say.
well,
And
let's see what's going on over there, man.
really important topics. The other
Okay, so you're in your store now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
versus somebody.
Yeah, those are some sharp looking comics. Thank you for doing that. That's so nice of you. Yeah, because I love those red covers, and then Harvey always did a great job packaging stuff. You know, it just and a special toy section. Cool. Now that Chilling Adventures in Sorcery, when I bought that at the 7-Eleven when I was in second grade, I couldn't believe because it looks like an Archie comic, but inside it's pretty horrifying contents. The issue that came right before that is a guy melting after reading like a Necronomicon, and then Sabrina's hosting it. And then they changed it and they started making it more serious, and they had Gray Morrow illustrating it later in the run. Those are a lot of fun if you want to open those catalogs. They're fantastic.
How many different catalogs are there? Because I have some.
I just don't know.
One of them
was.
says #1 and one says 4.
I could look in my, but they kept coming out. See, the thing is, I ordered this book, Comics by Les Daniels, from that, and then they just kept me on the mailing list, and I was getting those things free in the mail. But the first one that I got, that first one you spotted, the one that didn't have the Christmas cover, that was the first one,
Yeah,
and
it's
it
interesting.
and it was just on the spinner rack with the other comics in the store, and I bought it. Um, you are one of us, Gratu. It's like trying to set the clock on those old VCR machines. Yeah, keeps flashing 12. What is that from? What does that sticker say?
Is it Woolworths? I don't know. It's W something.
Yeah, I think that is Woolworths. That's pretty cool. So I don't think any of those are still around.
Donald Trump won the Catholic vote, I believe, here. He did in Michigan in 2020 as well. It seems like the Catholic vote, especially, is driving up a lot more. Because if you look at what this administration has done to Catholics in particular, they have sent the weight of the government. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
So it's only missing first and then the 14th and the 15th. And then it'd be a full set of packs.
To basically show your support of Donald Trump.
You can look all you want, but keep your hands to yourself.
Those damn batteries.
I put that Hawkman in your pile already too.
What Hawkman?
I was telling you they did a facsimile.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, isn't that cool?
There's a new Godzilla comic, and this is the special one, 1 in 10.
Oh, wow. It's done like oh yeah, that's made done like a what would you call that? Like a
Like a
poster that
poster?
like a
Yeah.
window card that for a upcoming boxing match. That's what that's for.
And that figure is a really rare Japanese Godzilla figure, I think.
Wait, is that the cover? Are we seeing the front of a comic book or what is
Yeah,
that?
it's a comic book that just
Is
came out by the Tom Scully, the Jim Rugg, and Ed
oh, so
Piskor.
what is the artwork inside like?
It's cool. It's weird. It's a little amateurish looking, but it's also kind of like he's trying to do something like a period piece.
Well, I might be interested in that book. All these Godzilla books
I like
coming
the
out
regular
lately, I've
cover
kind of
because
been
the regular cover looks like a Fantastic Four cover.
Oh, it does. Oh, well, let
So
me.
look at Monster Peace Theater. That's what it's called,
Oh, okay.
and that's what it looks like.
You also talk about racism. Megan and I talk about this all the time. Gabe McCormick's race is one that's catching the eye of a lot of people because Bob Casey is going for, I believe, his
It looks better than that other comic we were looking at the other day.
he actually moved for the Commonwealth. But Dave McCormick is surging in the
That Cthulhu one that
I'm planning on supporting him.
it looks a lot better than that.
About the dime bell position. Put your crying better. I'll give you something to cry about. Even if she is elected, but if Don Bella gets control of the House and Senate, they won't let her do what she wants to do. So that's just as important.
I'm not just another pretty face.
And here's the other thing that no one's thinking about too, is that she's a communist, and even if she gets her way and wins, people have to think 4 years from now, and you decide you're unhappy and communism sucks.
Yeah.
This is the last chance.
How much is this book?
Before you go and vote, because you just dislike someone.
They have a Doc Savage parody.
Well, yeah, I'll show you the main cover because it explains more. Because there's Sherlock Holmes is in it, and the Great Gatsby's in it.
Wow. Okay, well, I I think I'd like one of those in my pile. This Godzilla book's pretty. But let me see the Fantastic Four cover. Look at that. What is? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Okay. I
Here's
I
the here's the here's the other covers.
Oh, okay. Fantastic Four #1. Nah, I like the cover, the one you were showing with the window card looking
Well,
boxy.
this one's a retailer incentive.
Oh, you can't sell that then. Okay.
So these are the only two I have.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well then the Fantastic Four one that would be the good one. Sorry. I thought that was the for sale copy.
Oh, look at the back of it. Looks cool too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'd love to get one of those. I need to put this wrestling clock
I'll make a
somewhere where this.
copy for you. I'll just print that out, make a color copy
Oh,
for you.
please. Yeah. Oh, that would be so nice of you. Thank you. My goodness gracious. So,
All right, grab those records and look at them.
okay, yeah. So, do you want to tell the story of these records about how you got them? Someone came in with what was it, 1990s comics? I think he's out of the room.
No, they came in with cards. They had Marvel '90s cards, and
Oh,
they had brand new Pokemon and Magic, and he
oh.
said, "No, you don't want to look at these. You wouldn't want these. You're not a record store."
And of course, this is the stuff you wanted, not the other stuff that normal people like.
Yeah. So some of them in there. I haven't looked at any of these yet.
All right. Well, I'll be able to. I know a lot of. I kind of know a lot about records. So
Yeah, you told me about the Miko
Miko, yeah. Is this the funk, and
the,
what's on the other side?
and the Star Wars Cantina band.
Yeah, the Miko was. I guess they. I remember they did one of the close. He did one of the Close Encounters theme. He's just kind of discofied
This
popular
record,
music.
this next record, it feels weird. It feels like a dish. It feels like it's made out of ceramic or something.
Oh, I think that could be an. Oh, well, what does it say on it? It says nothing, does it? That
Someone
is
wrote nothing on.
Yeah, be very careful with that. That is an acetate, I believe. That's a
Oh
one
no,
of a kind record. It could just be someone talking, "Hi, mom. I'm at the fair, and because they would have booths where you could get a record made of yourself, just saying hi." But it could be a band playing. It could be a one of a kind. I think that is what that is. Sometimes
I've never had a
the
record that felt like this. Feels like a plate made of
Yeah, it's
ceramic.
heavy. Do you have a record player in your store to try that out with?
Hmm.
Okay, maybe we could do that here in a bit. Um, I can't read that. Uh, Original Dixieland One Step and Bright Eyes. It's Tommy Dorsey. It's big band. It's good music, but it's not real valuable. I mean, you might like it, but I mean, originally that would have been a 78 RPM record, Tommy Dorsey. It's a later reissue. Tina Marie Perry Como. Okay, this is easy listening. I mean, I like Perry Como, but he's considered very square by people. He did a lot of good Christmas music. They'd have the Perry Como specials when I was a kid. This the what is it? The Stranger of Galilee. This is gospel. Yeah, but it's probably good. Yeah, so I'm just, oh, the Platters. I'm just a dancing partner. No, that's not a song I know. The Platters are great. Um, and on the other side, what is this? One in a Million. That's more. That's the A side. Yeah,
Well, we
Platters are
had two
great,
of the,
but
we had two different Platters records.
they're not super valuable or anything. But it's wonderful music. I mean, you probably know the Platters from the song Twilight Time. If that's familiar to you. It isn't right. Okay, I don't know that song. And the other one is you'll never know. That's the ace. That's the hit side. That's a famous song. Yeah.
Is this who owned the record? He put his sticker on there.
Rod Wells, I would think so. Yeah. My Prayer, that was a big hit in the 50s. Yeah. Yeah, that's a slow dancing song. That's a song you'll hear. I think that was used in American Graffiti when they were. I think so. Swanee.
DJ copy, not for sale.
Yeah, this is Swanee. It's kind of like, yeah, um, yeah. Yeah, it's very old fashioned music from like 125, 230 years ago. Seriously. Okay, now you're getting into kids records. Peter Pan, Richard the Sharp-Eared Reindeer. That and apparently this had a book that went with it. So
It might be in
that,
here.
yeah, I wouldn't, even if you have the book, it's not going to be a sought after thing. Winnie the Pooh. Okay, maybe this kid knew what he was talking about when you don't want these. I'm just kidding. So, but there's going to be some good stuff. I saw Power Records there at the bottom of the pile. Okay, Columbia.
Frosty the Snowman.
Oh yeah, Gene Autry. Okay, so this is good. And when Santa Claus gets your letter, yeah, it's singing cowboy Gene Autry. Gene Autry's the guy that popularized Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That was his hit song originally. So the McGuire sisters, I like them. Not not a super high dollar record, and yeah, you're probably not going to be selling McGuire sisters records to anyone in your Winchester Cathedral band. Winchester Cathedral new vaudeville band was in the 1960s. Around 1967, it became a trend to record Rudy Valley sounding 1920s music. Uh, with the real nasally voice, where they would sing through a megaphone, and it was just kind of ironic, and that was about the time that Bonnie and Clyde came out, and it was just it's a novelty song that was popular for a while. But they sold 1 million of them, so it's not super valuable, but it's a cool song. Winchester Cathedral. Um, Joe Fingers Car. I assume he's a piano player. I'm not real familiar with that. This is a this is a reissue because it says Hall of Fame. I can't make out. This is not focusing on the title. What does it say? Oh, Journey. Oh, that's the band that I hate. But a lot of people love them. But okay, you're getting into early '80s, late '70s music here. So some of these are the parents' records, and some of them are the kids' records mixed together. Cadence. Julius La Rosa. Yeah, he was a Italian singer. That's part of the parents' collection. Um, d- I don't know that song or that singer. Um, in a clock store, I don't know that band, that group. Oh, a Frank Sinatra record. Well, that's cool. With Nelson Riddle Orchestra. Nelson Riddle did the. Yeah, Nelson Riddle's great. Yeah, all right. Sinatra's always good.
We cover the stories that matter to you with the integrity and passion you deserve.
Another Gene Autry.
Your home for America First News. Together we stand strong.
Peter Cottontail. Okay, so he'd conquered Christmas, so he tried to conquer Easter with Peter Cottontail.
We're here in Latrobe, Pennsylvania, getting ready for President
The Diamonds. Oh, okay.
I'm Megan Kohler, joined by Harrison.
This might.
And we're here talking with some great American patriots.
What's on the other side of that one?
Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
It's probably a little Darlin'. No. Yeah, well, that's 50s. That's 50s pop rock and roll. That's a good one. Not necessarily valuable. Tony Bennett. Okay. I can't make that out. It looks like it's dancing music. Yeah, it's probably for like a dancing class. Perfect for dancing sampler. Okay, it's the sampler of different artists they have on their label.
We want to see sponsorship message here from Birch Gold. There's a
Four Aces. Okay.
regardless of who wins, the fuse on the economy has already been lit. Even 4 years of a
Sunrise Surprise. I'm guessing that Blue Gorilla Productions. I'm guessing that's like a religious record for little kids, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know what that is. Against all. Oh, Phil Collins. Oh, I'm not a fan of Phil Collins. That song was on. Oh yeah, theme to some movie I remember. Air Supply. Okay, yeah, they were Australian. They were on the radio constantly about 1980.
on election day, you will get a free Trump fight.
Eagles, the disco string. I don't know that song. I know the Eagles, but
The design caught the attention.
yeah, these are kind of normal people's taste. They're buying that was a song from the summer of '76 that I'm nostalgic for, but I think most people find it annoying. But I love that song.
I like this song.
What is it?
Oh, Afternoon Delight.
Oh, you like it? Okay, yeah, you
Yeah.
like it too. Yeah, yeah, it's great. And when I was driving last weekend about this exact time, I heard a country version. Although I guess Afternoon Delight's supposed to be a country song. Les Paul and Mary Ford are great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're always great. Okay, what is that? Mine's the best. Well, it's a children's record. What are you doing there? Oh, my dog is eating a bottle of tea. Yeah, I wouldn't have high hopes about that record. 1973. That looks like a record that a teacher would play to her bored students. The Delegates. Okay, this is going to be maybe a comedy record about a political convention. This looks more interesting. Jay's Rock, Big J McNeely. That's real familiar. I think he might be a regional guy out of Texas. That record, maybe pull aside. We need to do some research on that. That could be
It feels different.
Yeah, well, it might feel different because it's older and they printed it on heavier, you know, they used heavier plastic. Rocket Beaten Boogie. Okay, Bill Haley and his Comets. It's the Rock Around the Clock. He's great. Let's burn that candle. Yeah, that's fun 50 stuff. But the trick is to find really obscure groups. Crew Cuts, they're the group that did Shaboom. Yeah, that's good music. It's that you when you find the really obscure bands no one's heard of, that's when you hit pay dirt. And the Still of the Night was a big hit in the 50s. Um, Sammy Davis Jr. He was in the Church of Satan with Jane Mansfield. I'm not even kidding. Don't break the heart that loves you. I love Connie Francis. Yeah. Let's see. What is the other song?
This record's located came from
Oh,
Illinois.
everything comes from this family named Wells, and they lived in Illinois. Drop it, Joe. Yeah. Crew Cuts again. Wabash Blues. That's gonna be more big band, I guess. Andy Williams is more. That's that would be considered pretty square. You know, 5 keys. Okay. That one's been through water. It's like Spanish lessons, I think, on how to speak Spanish. Oh, that's a great song. That really is. It was the theme song to like a kung fu movie or something called "The Man from Hong Kong" or something like that. But it's a great pop song from about 1974, 75. It really is a really cool song. But I think they were a one-hit wonder. Nobody
Oh,
remembers the movie. Oh, your Cheech and Chong record, Earache My Eye. You don't see those very often. 45s of Cheech and Chong.
1974.
Yeah. I was just never a fan of the Eagles, but Nazareth. Okay, sort of heavy metalish kind of stuff. Okay, a Beatles record. It's yeah. Um, Yesterday. Okay. I mean, it's Beatles. I mean, they sold millions of them, but what is the name of this? What the title? Three Horn the Dinosaur. Okay, that's a kid's record, obviously. Got a Triceratops. Jimmy Buffett. Yeah. The Margaritaville. There it is, Margaritaville. Yeah. Yeah, Bob Seger. It's basically what you're looking at is what Star Lord, his mom recorded for him on that tape. He was there. Oh, that's a great song. Yeah, that's a great song. Killer Queen. Cheap Trick is great. What's the other side? Oh, that's the hit side. That's a great power pop song. Same thing with that Sky High by Jigsaw. They call that power pop because it just really hits you. Little River Band, late. Oh yeah, Lady. Okay, yeah, yeah. Captain and Tennille, same time period as Afternoon Delight. Yeah, that's it's good music. I love it, but I don't know someone that wasn't a kid in the. Okay, there's where you make your money back probably from buying the pile. That's yeah, that looks good. I mean, that's gonna sell to somebody. I mean, again, I don't know if you want to say on the air. What did you pay for the pile, or you don't have to say.
Um,
You don't
pack
have
of
to say.
Pokemon. I gave him a pack of Pokemon. That's all he wanted.
So what's that worth? What's a Pokemon pack worth?
$8 I saw him for.
But what were you out of pocket for? $4? So you paid, yeah, you could definitely sell the Star Wars alone for that's cool. I mean, that's something I think I would want, but I don't know. But yeah, you just these last two records, you've made your money back. But some of those other records, they're great, and they'd be good for you to keep in your own collection. I just don't know if you're going to sell Andy Williams records in your store. Small Pig, that's pretty weird, cool looking '70s stuff. It's some children's book that they recorded a version of so kids could read along with it. Um,
I should check to make sure it's still in there, huh?
well, yeah, who knows?
So far, they're all in there.
Yeah. Oops, the mess. We got more people watching now than we did when you were at the convention, but they could go back and watch that on a replay. Mr. Pitt. Okay, these are probably pretty cool, but I just don't know. I mean, they'd be cool for someone that has kids at home or something. It's more of the stuff that your teacher would force you to listen to. But I see promising stuff coming here down at the bottom. Oh, someone had fun coloring that. Illustrations are nice. Yeah.
Oh, there's one of his magic cards.
I don't even think that's a real card. I think that's like a promo thing.
Yeah, extra
Yeah.
one from.
Yeah, Lassie, that's cool. It's not vintage enough. Well, yeah, it looks like that's a fifth. That's just that's a reprint of a '50s. Yeah, but yeah, what does it say? '56 reprinted in
58.
'77.
Yeah, 58.
Yeah, that's good. You've got the old cool paintings in the '50s car. Now we're yeah, the Lassie one might actually be the record. Oh, Davy Crockett, Walt Disney. See here, I guess he's not drawn to look like Fess Parker, so
Oh, there's
it's
a
a
magic
set.
card. I think it should be the Black Lotus.
Is that the valuable card?
Yeah.
Uh,
Is that card worth money? I don't know anything about him.
if I know nothing about Magic the Gathering except I tend to hate people that like it. I shouldn't say hate. We were talking about that Night Trigger and myself last night. That you need to not hate when you don't. Yeah, I just can't afford to hate people. They're all wonderful. I love all the Antifa people that play with Magic the Gathering. Pete's Dragon. Yeah. Okay, we got good stuff coming up, though. I sense it. More
Oh,
Magic the Gathering stuff.
Demon.
You just insert these in some of your new comic book day stuff on Wednesday, and just let people have surprises. Uh, okay, Star Wars main title. Nice. Yeah, that's the actual theme to the movie on a 45 RPM record.
Oh, it looks good too.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I guess I didn't know they did that.
and the
Yeah.
Cantina band on the other side.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you've also got the Miko version of the same thing, but the Miko version is going to be like that disco-fied.
It's a little more playful than he just stepped down himself.
So his parents, was this an older guy that sold you this stuff or a younger guy?
I bet this guy found them in the dumpster probably.
Okay, well, the collection is from the early to mid the 70s, and then he's also got whoever originally owned him also had his dad's records. So it's two generations. This is the it's a comic. It's it's the parent and son's collection, 50s and 70s. There you go. That's what someone's gonna want is the next Sticks. Yeah, they're all right. They had a few good songs. But that's what we were looking at the last time we streamed. We were looking at the hat on that guy. We were looking at his
Oh,
gun,
there's that
everything.
spotlight, the dynamite.
Yeah, what you got to do is,
I can
did
put
you
together
already
the
put all
set
that
now.
stuff aside for Meyer? All those little
No,
pieces.
no, I was gonna put a set together, keep them in.
Yes, that's exactly it. If Meyer didn't want those pieces, maybe Meyer wants his record for all I know. I almost want it, but that's not the GI Joe of. I like the '60s combat GI Joe more than I'm just a little old fashioned. That looks pretty good too. Treasure Island. I think the GI Joe is the best thing I've seen so far, maybe. And the Star Wars record. Oh, Lady and the Tramp's good. It's just that they're '70s editions and not. I don't know that. Oh, I don't know that's pretty good.
Thanks for your support. It's okay. You have to move on to the next interview, but
Hey, so we're here with friends, Ryan and Aline. They
Okay, that's pretty good.
they said this is their backyard.
I guess that's 75.
They just went to Butler, the Butler comeback tour 2 weeks ago.
Friendly the Snowman. Okay, I guess they couldn't get rights to Frosty.
In Butler
That's
in July. And what that did to the
that's kind of funny. Friendly the Snowman. It's obviously a complete bootleg, but they don't want to pay $25 in royalty fees to Huckleberry Hound painted like a real dog. Because Huckleberry Hound was. Oh no, there he's just in his blue form.
That's what's up there. People here. He's in tech. I wanted to
I
get
guess he's a Dalmatian since he's working for the fire department.
Yeah, he painted himself that color. Yeah, this is pretty weird.
So Elon Musk, as you're probably aware, he's making.
Yeah, it was always a weird thing that Huckleberry Hound was blue, but since most kids watched Huckleberry Hound on black and white televisions, it didn't really matter as long as he just looked gray. You know, those early episodes of Superman filmed in the 50s that were filmed in black and white, his suit wasn't light blue, it was gray because it looked better in black and white. Well, there you go. This is great. That's I believe Neil Adams art in it, I'm thinking. And so it's not in very good condition. It's kind of bent up. It's very bent up, but the record's there.
We see an attack on
Yeah.
masculinity.
Now, see what this is not a comic book that a pre-existing comic book they set to. This is a comic book created for this set. It's not like the Marvel ones where the Fantastic Four, Spider-Man, Captain America, and then this one is
He's really talking to black men, but I think he was talking
40. What is the other side? Oh, okay. This is Neil Adams' Batman that was done for this book and record set. It is not a a comic book set. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Neil Adams worked directly. It's yeah, this is. I think you did pretty well with this. You could,
I'll have fun with them.
yeah, or just keep them for your own collection. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to sell them. But those couple that I said, oh, I've never seen that one ever. But see, it doesn't look like a 1970s comic. The panels are too big. It's really made for this set. Um,
That other one looked like it had that same back page. Oh no, different.
yeah, it was always that. Yeah, kind of similar. Yeah.
All right, that was it.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Those couple that that one that I thought might be an acetate record.
Yeah, that one
Well,
and this one.
yeah, the other one specifically that had no title on it. Those are records that you want to be real careful with. If it's an acetate, the actual there's like shellac on it that can easily crack and come off. That's where the grooves are put into this shellac that's put down on the disc. It's not the way a normal record's made, and usually they're one of a kind. Um, are you already open? Um,
Not for 25 minutes.
oh, okay. And there's a little hole in it that I think is part of the machine that makes that holds it in place while they put the grooves into it. So I think that is a homemade record that they call an acetate. But you guys in the chat can correct me. It's like everyone was talking, and now no one's commenting anymore. But
What you're going to do every day. People like to say that was an incident on July 13th. It was an assassination attempt. And that will not deter me. If President Trump took a bullet for us, the least we could do is come out on a beautiful day and support him.
I got one of my masks.
every day you wake up, your life is in God's. What do you mean?
One of my masks that I ordered from Monster Palooza last
Oh,
weekend.
yeah,
Last
yeah.
was it last Saturday? Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
See him down there?
Oh, yeah.
Look how realistic it looks. Look at those liver spots.
Yeah, man. It's like looking in the mirror. Do you said you got a bunch of stuff in yesterday. You said it was some of it might be interesting. What kind of stuff did you get in?
I don't think anything you guys buyer might be interested in. Maybe
Part of JD Vance's
I don't know. Maybe this guy.
Action Pilot. What's he look like?
He has his face painted.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
He's got a good bunch of gear. I had a girl and she came with like camouflage. But somebody bought her yesterday.
Oh, okay. So stuff. Okay.
And then all these are new.
They're Brother Voodoo. Okay. Marvel's. How that doesn't look like Marvel's Dracula. What is?
That's how he looks now.
Oh, he doesn't look the way he used to in Tomb of Dracula.
He has this armor on now.
Oh, they've changed everything on me. Okay. These are the Marvel Legends line. That Lilith That looks different from the way I remember Lilith. But it's, oh my gosh, that's kind of cool though. I don't know the.
How did you all get involved? We started becoming involved.
Gosh.
Those rallies. Gino actually went with me to a few rallies. This was the first. Excited to be back here again. And
So,
with me.
since when does he have flames shooting out of his shoulders?
It's like Wolverine. It's Ghost Rider Wolverine.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I think there's a market for that. I think there's people that love that stuff. Okay.
Let's see what Brother really looks like.
It was amazing. It was
Yeah, he looks pretty different from what I remember too.
what an amazing experience to see over what 100,000 people. I think the first one, I can't even imagine how chilling it was to be there. And President Trump likes to speak about how people were not sparing or screaming.
Oh, and this big Hulkbuster.
Yeah. It's like they made armor for the average comic book fan.
You don't hear that a lot in the news, but everyone have a lot of prayer with them. We have our faith, and everyone was calm, and it was just unfortunate what happened that day. But we're glad that he's.
I opened up one of those little misfit guys. It's
Oh
good.
yeah, what does it look like?
Got the orange one.
Oh, okay. I mean, what are the other possibilities? It could look like that, or it could look like what else?
I think there's black, red, clear, white with blood on it.
So it's all a variation of the Crimson Ghost guy, or are there
Different
some
color.
figures of Danzig, or is it all just this guy?
Saw this guy, just different color robe.
Okay. So how many are in the box?
That's what I have left. 7.
7. And how much is each one?
15.
Because I think Cleo really wants the box, so somehow I need to be there when there's only one left.
If one left, I'll just put it aside for you.
Oh, thank you so much. But I think I'd like to. I sure would. So there's a red one. I wish there was a way to like X-ray them and see what's inside, because I would like a red one, because that's what the guy in the movie serial long before Danzig was born looked like. He had a red. I mean, it was black and white, but it was supposed to be. Now, if he was the Crimson Ghost, he was supposed to be red. Because I like the Misfits, but I like the movie serial even more. So I'm different than most people.
Do you have any final messages for the American people?
I'm watching Right Side Broadcasting as they're interviewing people in line for the Trump rally. There's some little kid with a blonde wig and a red cap on.
All for coming, your support.
So very hard to top that because those little kids are insanely they're awesome. But we got Steelers fans. Steelers are in town tomorrow. But today, intro, we got 2 Steelers fans, Antonio Brown, Le'Veon Bell, coming to support Donald Trump. They're going to be mystery voters tomorrow at the game.
Oh, look at that. That's a new. I saw in the middle of the night that you had put up a new comics video, and I haven't watched it yet. So this is one of the new comics, huh?
Said, hey, we're going to the Trump rally. He was
Are these
Saturday.
Is it a continuing story or is it separate stories in each issue?
It's continuing, but it's actually you can read them separately. Like
Because I
this one is.
missed out on the first. Was this the third one that came out?
Yeah, it shows you how he gets his heart,
Oh,
where his heart came from. The last issue, we found out how he got his brain.
So glad you mentioned
huh.
2A because there's a lot of 2A people here that just aren't registered to vote and they stay home or because they're not registered. What is your message to someone like Kamala Harris who has advocated for gun confiscation? I do not like it. I think, you know, once you start to so right
There's
now,
a preview for I just now noticed this. There's a preview for the new GI Joe #1 that's coming out.
Oh, we've got John Wayne's fourth nephew back. How are you doing?
Gratu. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Hello, Gotham City Comics. Good man you are. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I just came by because, as it turns out, while you and I were speaking earlier, Cliff High himself produced a new 50-minute plus video.
Uh-huh.
It's fantastic stuff. It talks about reaction times in the plane of time as it pertains to humans.
Is it a
Snakes.
video about what's going on right now?
Well, of course, to a degree. I believe the last one that he produced that concerned what we were discussing earlier was one called 39 Days to Melee, which is the one right before this one. But if you'll check the private chat, I've dropped a link.
I just did. It says Substack.
Yes. Cliff always changes his location. He's kind of like that big mountain in the movie Crow. He's always a different place all the time.
So can I see his video like on Rumble? Will someone bootleg it and put it on Rumble, or does he put it up, or do you have to go to
I'm sure he would love if you shared it. You could even go to settings in StreamYard and share. You can open that link that I showed you.
Yeah.
And then you could go to settings and share tab. And then you could just play it in its entirety if you wished.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. So you think
it's not even on YouTube, so you wouldn't get a strike or anything. It's not something.
Yeah, but does it cover stuff that YouTube would get upset me putting on?
I've watched 2/3 of it, and thus far, no. It's talking about a highly intellectual concept, which is perception and speed of perception. Like I say, Cliff High, while he'll listen to and talk to you about aliens on the moon, is the genius that fixed Windows 3.1. This man is incredibly brilliant. There's no questioning that. And he covers a myriad of topics.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know him, he always starts his videos, "Hello humans, hello humans,
hello humans." Yes. Yeah. So anyway, I just came by to drop that off for you because I know that you have an interest. I didn't know if you had it, and I wanted to make sure. Well, but I do think it was interesting that while you and I were talking, he was recording this video.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I don't know how to share this on the show, but
well, I'm not saying, I wasn't suggesting you necessarily do it. I was just saying that you could if you wished. But no, it's really more for you to view afterward. And just, I wanted you to know where Ether Pirate of the Materium was. Quite an odd title.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, that's it, folks. Have a wonderful
night. Take care. Paranoid Android says Cliff is a bit off his rocker, but isn't that what makes that's what they would have said about everyone in history? Tesla, Galileo, that's the really brilliant people are crazy. Kind of have to be crazy the smarter you become, the more crazy you have to be to realize how horrible the world really is. As it's, but I don't know. Let's see what's going on back here. So, is there what are going to be the big sellers this Wednesday?
Well, people are. There's an ash can for Batman Absolute #2.
Oh, is that absolute bet?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like a little preview of what's going to come in #2.
Is that going to be in #2, or is that something that's in addition to?
No, this is a sneak preview ash can, so they're giving this away right now at New York Comic Con.
Oh, okay.
It's a preview of issue 2, just
So
in
is
black
that
and white.
sent to you as a dealer or to
Yeah,
you to
just one.
sell? Yeah.
I can do whatever I want with it. I sold it already.
Okay. Yeah. When is that second issue due out?
It's not even coming out until like November, maybe. End of November, I think.
Uh-huh.
So, and then there's a preview for Absolute Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah, let's see what she looks like. I'm curious on this.
Supposed to be from hell, so she's like Lady Death or something.
Yeah, that's
And I saw there was an article about they're going to kill off the regular woman, Wonder Woman.
oh, they're so stupid. Okay. Well, I mean, do this line separate, but don't kill off. Well, I mean, they never kill anyone off, really. Oh, she rides a skeleton horse. Okay. My gosh.
That's all you get. And then if you flip the book around, you get Superman.
What the heck?
It's sad to hear about that bait and switch, but that's just how they roll on the other side.
I'm not surprised standing here now 10 minutes later. I'm just, let me put it this way. Seeing this.
There's the mission statement. What is it?
That's exactly why we're here, to share the truth. Right Side Broadcasting Network. Thanks for your support.
Well, this is interesting stuff. I never would have dreamed that I would say that.
Talking directly with the American people, sharing the truth.
I mean, I
Paid for by the communists, like the other side, like the other mainstream media outlets.
Yeah, none of those interest me. The Batman one was cool. I don't think these
well,
are gonna.
I don't
I don't
know.
think these are
I'd
gonna
like to
sell.
try them. I'd like to at least try. The Wonder Woman looks more interesting than the Superman.
I don't think they're gonna sell like the Batman did.
Well, Batman's the top DC character, so unless those guys are going to be, mutilating people too, like Batman does, then maybe. Oh well. Oh, customer.
The immigration is another major concern, to say the least. I envision if Donald Trump doesn't return back to office, our country will never be the same. So those are my two major issues. I think foremost, immigration is the
Let's see if I can turn this where it lines up with his comics. Look at that.
economy, number one also.
How does that look?
Also paying twice as much. Gas is ridiculous, especially in Pennsylvania. I think Pennsylvania needs Trump.
So Donald Trump has been saying no tax on Social Security. How much is that going to help you both?
I can show you the new books real quick.
Yeah.
Remember? Social Security.
Yeah, remember I had those little emails
follow conversation that will bring our economy.
Paranoid Android. Gratu, did you get any new books or posters? No. Was I supposed to get something? No, I don't have any new posters for sure. And if I get any new, I was going to get an order from Kevin, but I was going to do it today. But my wife said, wait until Halloween, please. We're real. So I'm going to wait a little bit, but I got to get the books he got today. And I want to get Castle of Frankenstein from him. And that Hawkman facsimile that's coming out. Which apparently is one of the new books coming out Wednesday. For those of you that don't know, there's a facsimile of Hawkman, I believe, is it number 2 where Zatanna first appears?
Number
S- uh,
4, I thought.
Number 4, okay, I don't know. I think I have Hawkman number 2 in my collection. That's why I think I just bought it from you. So anyway, that's why that number's in my head.
So that was a fascinating.
Um,
There's some Dave McCormick stickers being handed
Zork
out.
says Cliff is so dumb. He fixed Windows 3.1. No.
That's a few of the guys handing out Dave McCormick. So you all see it. You should go pick
It should be on the bottom.
and what
Might not be though. I think they're like 55.
55.
Uh-huh.
It's genius level intellect and widely respected for it.
Dazzler, nobody cares about her anymore. This one I forgot to take home last night and read. It's a
What
DC
is?
horror anthology.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple of good covers. Like this cover was kind of interesting looking.
most excited to hear present.
Okay, what's the name of the comic?
DC Horror Presents.
Oh, okay.
Here- Here's a look at this. Look at this rat.
Yeah. What is that supposed to be Batgirl?
Yeah, she's afraid of that rat.
Okay.
Need to take that home tonight and read it. I had like 8 books to read last night.
Most important issue for people in your would you say?
Frankenstein, I gotta read.
So again, these are all. That's another cover. All of these will be available on Wednesday at your local store, or you can call Kevin and order them. As
Here's
long
that.
as,
Here's that cover that you wanted.
yeah, I think that's better than the other one, don't you think? Or do you think the other one's better?
What's the other one trying to be like a book or something?
Let me see. I don't know. I just know that Masterpiece Theater was something on PBS that I never watched back in the 70s.
I can't tell what it's trying to do on this
I
cover.
I don't know. It's not as interesting to me.
Here's some Green Lantern Dark.
Well, I don't know even know what that is. Green Lantern's a girl now.
I guess I don't know what it is either. Here's Grommets. This is a good book.
Oh, is that the book you're about skateboarding?
Yeah, I haven't read the new one yet.
That did look good. Paranoid Android says, does Kevin hate
Here's the
those
thing.
new Mego Atlas dolls? Do you hate the new Mego Atlas
No,
figures?
I want that. I want those. I don't
Yeah,
want them to stay
they're
in the
good.
store, but I want them for me.
The Devilina one doesn't look like the way she does in the comic, but I mean, I guess she looks okay as some new character. But
Yeah, the
Devilina,
Hawkman 4.
okay, yeah. So that would be one of my picks for the week. If for those, how many did you order of that?
I got a few left.
So if you want to call up Kevin, if you don't have a comic store near you or you're afraid they didn't order it, you could order it from him and he'll get it to you. Zork says, people take shots at Cliff because he will entertain just about any topic of conversation. He will discuss anything.
It's a new Iron Man.
I lost my place. I find that to be the mark of true intelligence. He can handle it all. Like David Wilcock talking to Archangel Michael and saving his childhood. PJs. False associations are not relevant to Cliff High, standing as a globally recognized genius. And then Paranoid Android says, I wonder what Art Bell would have thought of Wilcock or Cliff. And then Zork says, how many Windows operating systems have you
Most
constructed
of them, yeah,
again?
for sure.
None? Okay.
I
And
had no
then
room for
Paranoid
any
Android
left on
says,
my
your
phone.
point. Okay, what's that there? I've been
I
reading
have no
comments and
idea.
not looking at the comics. Did I
No
miss
idea what this
anything?
is. No,
Was it
you
all
didn't.
shit?
You didn't miss anything.
Okay. Ooh, what is that?
I need to read
That's one
this.
of the. That's one of those. Oh yeah. Wait. Go back to that cover. Is that one of the series I've been getting, or is that already in my pile?
It's the last part of the story arc. It's the final battle where she's going to be fighting the end boss guy.
I don't know if I have the other ones in my pile or not.
You haven't even read the first one. I have a
No, I
theory.
have.
I have a theory what's going to happen. I haven't even read it yet.
Zork says you called Cliff Eye dumb. He's far smarter than you. Let's not.
There's a new character, Spider Girl. There's a new Spider Girl.
Okay, those bulging eyes are weird looking, man. Yeah, Zork is arguing with one of our regular listeners in the chat about the intelligence of Cliff High. Trust me, Cliff High is uh, he's a cool guy. He's fun to watch. You can tell he's brilliant, and I've the brilliant people I've met in my life, like seemed incredibly insane. I knew someone back in the 90s, and I would have told you the guy was completely insane. And
That's a
now he's one of the major, he invented that Sophia robot that Saudi Arabia made an official citizen. He's like one of the leading figures in that artificial intelligence movement. So he's probably like the Antichrist or something. But anyway, he was an old friend that just you know. So yeah, he was. Oh man, that's pretty good art actually. What is this book? Voices in my head. That looks like 1980s British art, like Brian Boland or something. Looks
that
pretty
is
good.
that is Brian Boland cover.
Is that Brian Boland?
Uh huh.
Oh, I spotted him. Okay. Look at
He
me. I'm
didn't do,
smart too, just like Cliff High, man. I'm smart.
he doesn't do the interior though. I looked through it last night.
Yeah, it's probably stick figures done by someone in a mental institution.
But what does it matter about the interior art when it's just going to be slabbed? You don't get to see it anyway.
Yeah. Uh,
Nobody opens them and reads them anyways.
right. Zork is a wonderful addition to our band of jerks. Gratu and the Jerks. My goodness gracious me. Yeah, I wonder what that DC horror even is. What is that book supposed to even? I guess they're jumping on the horror bandwagon since everybody seems to be selling horror books lately.
They've been doing DC horror for a while.
Oh,
They
have they?
started with Joe Hill, Stephen King's son.
Joe, why does he not have the King name? Was some divorce thing happen or something?
His name's Joe, so it'd be Joe King.
I thought you said Joe Hill.
Yeah, but if his name was Joe King, that would be a Joe King.
Oh, well, he could be Joseph King.
No, he did it because he didn't want to. He didn't want to be famous just because of his dad's name.
Yeah, okay, like what's his
For a
face,
long
Nicolas
time,
Cage.
for a long
Nicolas
time,
Cage.
nobody knew who he was.
Yeah, for I guess everyone watching knows that Nicolas Cage is actually Nicholas Coppola, and he didn't want to use the Coppola name to. So he took Cage from Luke Cage, Hero for Hire comic book. Oh man, what's going on with my Wi-Fi?
Are you there? Are you going to Phantom?
Well, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my mic off for a second.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back too. Hey, don't throw away the.
God damn it!
To our content and want to support our mission, please consider donating at rscnetwork.com. Every month,
Morning. How you doing? We're doing good, and you, sir? Good. We just have a question. Well, he has a question. What's your question? What is the price of them? If I was to sell them? Yeah, the value. He's being. It's all based on.
we're proud to be your go-to source.
Yeah, we could do this without you guys. And you
Okay. I told him he's gonna open it. I go, no, let's just see if they're worth it. If they're worth it. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we bought them at a flea market, and I'm all like, you got us for one month. Yeah, but you never know, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, at a yard sale, maybe we might get lucky like that.
To the Arnold Palmer Regional Airport here, where Boston will be landing. So incredible atmosphere here today. Let's see.
All right, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna get back to crowd interviews, but first, we want to send you to a quick commercial break. We are live here in Minnesota, Pennsylvania, 17 days before the
What
election.
was he wanting to know the price of?
He got two comics from a flea market. Wanted to know his dad before he would let his kid open them. He wanted to make sure they weren't worth a lot of money.
What were they?
Jurassic Park and like Hulk 2099.
Oh man. And you told him no?
Well, I mean, they're not worth anything. They're like $1. I said, open them up and have fun with them. Read them, you know.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
I should have told him he could pick a few from my dollar box too to go with them. See the value. Yeah, you got to get kids into reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, and their parents won't let them.
Yeah, no, that's too valuable for you to read. Jurassic Park. Oh my God.
All right, look at this in my new mask.
Oh, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be man,
I
what's
know
the
what you're gonna
movie?
say.
The funeral home guy. What's I can't even think. The chemtrails have ruined my brain, man. What's the fucking movie called? With the little ball that goes into your brain. Oh, you thought I was going to say Biden, but no,
Yeah,
no, I'm trying to. What's the with guy Angus Scrim? What was this? What was
the
that
movie is
fucking
called
movie
Nothing
called?
But Trouble is the name of the movie. And this is Dan Aykroyd's character.
Oh yeah, you told me you were going to get that last week. Yeah, all right. Why can't I think of the name of that fucking movie? They've done a number on me, man.
It should be raining at your house in a few hours.
Yeah, I should go look and see what's going on. I never even checked the mail earlier.
I might have a new mask coming today if my postman shows up.
Imagine, no, son, you cannot read that book. It might be too valuable. Why don't you teach the kid how to handle a book? Then you don't have to worry about it.
Well, I don't think the dad knew how to handle a book either.
I mean, I a kid can handle a book without destroying it if they're taught how to do it. It's where are my glasses? There's those.
They're on your head.
And let's talk about my favorite topic,
All
health,
right.
nutrition, make America healthy again. So listen to this. The world's on
Why are those tales from the crypt moving? Or do you have a fan going?
Oh, you can see those?
Yeah.
They're little patches.
Oh, they're not comic books?
No,
What are they?
they're little patches.
Oh,
So you have a jacket, like a jean jacket or something.
oh, okay.
Maybe I don't know if they iron on or if you have to sew them on. So say on there.
Not that I can see.
don't risk being cold. Your family's health is on the line. gives you control. No red tape, no delays. Visit their website, ingredient.com. Use code RSPN, save up to $60 off, and that's makeyouringredient.com and use code RSPN to save up to 60 free shipping. They're an awesome sponsor of ours. They really care about looking at the
Jabroni.
Chinese medicine approach, curing the root cause of the problem, and not just putting a band-aid on it. So check out the wellness company. They're a really incredible sponsor.
You know, it seems like so much of modern medicine really is to treat to prevent. It's really, it's kind of like you said, putting a band-aid over some of these issues. And
What is this clock work, man?
we saw the scientists
Oh.
that were for their beliefs, the doctors that said, hey, this other are kind of hitting very numb. Here the troll.
No, garbage.
That's the bottom line. Cause Stone Cold said so. That's all you want, but keep your hands to yourself. Shut your mouth, jabroni.
There's a light sensor on this thing. The light has to be a certain intensity for it to work.
Put your crying son on. Give you something to cry about. I'm not just another pretty face. You cannot kill what is already dead.
What's the time, man? It's 1:16. So it's just what the clock looks like. If I could find a thumbtack, I could put it up.
Is there anybody else coming on?
It doesn't look like it, man. I'll put the link again. The link is probably buried so deeply that no one would even know how to get on. But people are probably busy watching the Trump rally. There's probably a football game on too. I heard people talking about something like that. That matters to normal people. Right. Let's see. Post comment. Yeah.
I got a couple boxes I'm gonna ship, and then I'll see what you guys are doing.
Okay. All right. Well, you need to check out.
I'll hang out and listen.
Okay. Okay. There's the link. Okay. There's got to be a thumbtack in here somewhere, man. There's these action figures have come a long way since the 90s. Look at the Xena figure. Doesn't look anything like her at all. I don't even know why I bought that. I guess I liked that show so much in the first season that I thought this was I thought this in the 90s, I thought this was a really good sculpt. This was really well done with her swords that curve because they're not supposed to. Anyway, this was What was this character even from? I don't know. Some Wild Storm or something like. Just don't even know what that's from. Some comic book, but I thought it looked good. This was kind of the top of the line, I think, back then. Oh shit, she's missing an arm. I guess that happened in the move. Look at that. She's a amputee. Oh, if I could find the arm, I could snap it back on. Maybe it's here somewhere. Or I could just pose her with her arm behind some other character so it looks like you don't see the arm missing. Oh, this is a heavy figure, this Wolfman. Heavy man. Okay. Okay. Came in here to hang this clock, and I would probably just put it back in the kitchen upstairs. I thought it would be funny to bring it downstairs, but it works in the kitchen upstairs when the kitchen light's on. I need to take it back up. I believe so.
Hey. Quick Trip has a shit ton of different.
Go give me one. Was there a quick dip around here? Maybe over here? No. They don't have any around here.
There's the magnifying glass.
Where is it? Oh, by the school. There's one over by the Macy School. That's not far out. It's on University. I got one of those Dunkin' Donut ones. Wasn't even that big. Like $2.50 was like this. That's why I didn't buy any this morning. They're little baby cans. They're worth time for these damn Red Bulls. Yeah, I'll probably need you to go get me one. Open a long box.
I can't?
They're in short boxes now, right?
There must be some Christmas tree branches upstairs that I.
What are your thoughts on Dave McCormick running for the U.S. Senate? Honest with you, I don't know how long.
Oop, there's a plane up there doing it again. You see that? Oh, there. See it there? All right. Right there. Yeah, it seems to be like two different streams coming out. See if anything else is.
Right there on University by Mesa High School. Hey, you guys carry Black Rifle coffee? The Black Rifle coffee.
Beautiful weather, except for the trails. That's all right. We eat chemtrails for breakfast. What is it? I'm the real man. I eat carburetors for breakfast. And I vote for Kamala Harris.
This is John Walters, and I'll bringing you the action this season 3-1
It's week 6 of KWMP's annual Harvest Feed the Farmer. Active farmers from Buena Vista, Calhoun, Cherokee, and Pocahontas counties are eligible to
Pocahontas County. That's cool.
nominate a
I didn't know
favorite
there was.
full-time farmer at yourfortdodge.com. This week's amazing meal is provided by at steinseed.com. Also by Sale Barn Realty and Auction, listing real estate for Northwest Iowa and hosting the area's largest machinery auction at Pocahontas. Visit salebarn.ncn.net. The fuel to get the crew to you is sponsored by Hell's Corner Oil Company and Sparky's One Stop. Online at sparkysoneStop.com. Listed for the queue to call if you farm in Buena Vista, Calhoun, Cherokee, or Pocahontas County. Also nominate a full-time farmer from those counties online at yourfortdodge.com. This is Dr. Rebecca Foster, Clairvoyant Medium. Please join me October 25th and 26th for a gallery reading and VIP investigation of the Fort Museum. I will pass on messages from those passed over, from God, from spirit guides, and
Let's go this way.
I provide messages on your past lives, current situations, and potential for your future. It's a fun evening of laughter, tears, and tickets are available now at godsjewels.com.
See, there's. I was hoping Kevin would move his store there, right to that building.
In one word, I would say more. And the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that
Yeah, Center University.
What is this horrible electronic sound that's interfering with my radio? What are they irradiating this with?
the combination of all it takes so tough. It's award-winning.
Well, it's kind of dead here downtown today. There's the restaurant where I'll be eating dinner tonight.
Are prices going up or down? If I don't make an offer right this very moment, will I miss my chance? These are the sorts of questions a home buyer might ask. And these are the sorts of questions an agent would
Maybe the chemtrails have killed everyone in town, and I'm the only survivor. It's kind of like the Omega Man.
They provide support, guidance, and have your back every
I even saw a dead squirrel. It must have been choked by the chemtrails.
we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
This season, premium tech that inspires joy from Dell Technologies. Bring projects to life with the X3F16. It delivers supercharged processing for enhanced productivity and freedom to express yourself.
The Wild Robot.
PCs with Intel Core.
Is that any good?
Deliver a dedicated engine to help accelerate AI.
Wild Robot.
Enjoy free shipping, Dell rewards, and expert support. When you get a Dell PC with AI, it gives back. Shop now at Dell.com/deal. Iowa's news, weather, and ag authority. AM 540 KWMP.
Oh my goodness.
I thought there'd be more Halloween stuff at that convention.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Man, I gotta move to the East Coast.
yeah,
I'm gonna move where that Dracula guy lives, and I'm gonna follow him around and find all the cool stuff.
yeah, yeah. He should change his name to Andy Dracula instead of Andy Halloween. I think that'd be a better name. That's what I would do if I was him. But he's probably proud of his family name, Halloween. That's probably a German name. What do you think?
Are you going to get some iced tea?
Yeah, I thought I'd go to the cemetery first.
Hey, is Meyer watching?
I don't know. I mean, he's probably pretty busy, and also, he watches sports and things. But you got something to show him?
No, I wanted to ask him a question.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll emerge here in a second. I haven't looked at the chat. Let me see what's going on. Nobody's talking in the chat. I think. Oh, let's see how many people. What? 15 people watching. I think there's a $2 claim sale going on right now. I don't think Meyer's watching that though. When you see what you could get at that convention for $5, that $2 claims sale is no longer that remarkable, man.
Yeah,
But
Golden Age for $5.
yeah, really. Um,
Silver Age, Golden Age.
yeah, he had nice stuff. That guy had good taste. He's a local dealer, but doesn't have a store. Is that what you understand? Oh, Meyer is watching. He just typed,
Oh,
"I'm watching. I'm eating right now." So yeah, you can ask your question.
hey, Meyer, where do you buy your Black Rifle coffee in the can? I've been looking for that stuff. That's something you get at the grocery store, or you have to order it, or where?
We kind of forgot about that Dracula fruit. We need to figure that out.
No, I didn't forget. Every time I go to Walmart, I look for it.
Time is 1:31 p.m. Central.
I think he's answering, but I can't read it. There's an Amish lady set up with her cart selling something. Maybe she's selling Dracula fruit. What if Dracula fruit turned out to be an Amish product?
It's Australian.
Australian. Well, it starts with the same letter.
Because that's why they have it off season. They're able to produce it.
Yeah. Man, is your phone, Kevin? Is your phone close to your cash register or something?
No.
It's like generating some kind of sounds like Frankenstein's laboratory. Some
I'll mute
electronic
myself.
sound.
Tell me if it fixes when I mute myself. Hold on.
Well, I wasn't hearing it just then, but Meyer says linguica and eggs and onions and peppers and sourdough toast. I buy it at a liquor store. No, his what he calls a liquor store is different from what I call the liquor store in Texas. In Texas, a liquor store only sells liquor. His liquor store, the liquor stores in California apparently are like 7-Elevens that have liquor. Um, but they, like, because he talks about buying comic books and stuff in liquor stores when he's a kid, and kids, like liquor stores in Texas, no one under drinking age are allowed even into the place. So it's different, just different regional definitions of what things are. But yeah, I'm not hearing any electronic sound, but um, anyway, I'm gonna be back in a moment, so you guys can communicate in the chat or whatever. Oh, here, let me give him the. Yeah, that's a better picture. I'll be back. Okay. It's a guy in there paying for gas with dimes and nickels. So, but I hear the economy is really good, man. Who am
Yeah.
I to say it's not going to be wonderful?
Let's see. Oh, I've only been open 37 minutes. I was like, I've had no customers today, but I haven't been open that
Well,
long.
you guys out there, you 14 people, you are all potential customers. Kevin was showing some slab comics last weekend, and some people have already called up. So I saw that at Gratu show. So, so the stuff you see in his store, all you have to do is call his phone number in Gotham City Comics in Mesa, Arizona, and talk with him.
Did that buzzing sound go away?
Hmm?
Did the buzzing sound go away?
Yeah, I don't hear it.
All right.
It was doing it like a couple weeks ago. It didn't seem very loud to me, but Myers said on replay when he was watching the show later, it seemed louder. And I think you might have had one phone next to another phone or a phone next to the cash register. I think maybe you had two phones near each other and they started creating a feedback noise.
Yeah, that could be it. And the other night when we were that echo, remember that echo later that came on?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Usually an echo is at the beginning and then everyone fixes it. It's weird for an echo to appear later. It's like someone opened a window and they were looking at YouTube to see what they look like or something. Because that's usually how you get the echoes. You got YouTube playing and then you're also on the StreamYard.
Yeah, everybody does that mistake their first time.
Yeah. They're opening the haunted house in the town square, I think this weekend.
In that building that was for sale?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's yeah, you'll hear the sound of chainsaws. Yeah, I can hear it from my front yard, the sound of chainsaws going and people screaming.
Will they let you film in it?
Probably because we spend so much money in that barbecue restaurant. And a couple of years ago, I asked if I could go film like on a day when they're not doing the haunted house, you know, because I think they leave the stuff in there all year. And he said, okay, but he said, like any Saturday, you just knock on the door, you know, certain, I'll be here. And I just never did it. I don't think when the haunted house is going on that you can film very well because I get the impression it's pitch black. And
maybe he'll let you bring a spotlight.
well, that's what I was wanting to do, like bring a flashlight to film. Because I said, well, can we turn on the lights? You know, and he said there's no electricity up. Well, at least it's not hooked up, I guess. I don't know.
So he must not have any animatronics then.
I don't know. It's that sophisticated. I think he hires local high school kids to be the monsters. You might have some different. I don't know what it's like up there. I just heard kids leaving, high school kids talking about how much fun it was to fall down the stairs. And I'm thinking, that's fun when you're 16, but not in your 50s. So I thought, my wife wants to go to it. But I'm thinking, are you sure, man? We're not in the condition to do that.
Well, they're not supposed to scare you when you're going upstairs or downstairs.
I think people are running and I don't know. I don't know if rules apply here.
Small town, yeah. Yeah, because you're not going to sue them because everybody knows everybody.
I've always loved monsters. I haven't really always loved going into these haunted houses where people jump out and scare you. I like the dark rides where you get in a little cart or a little floating raft, you know, a little floating car and go through everything. That stuff I love, but when it's a human being scaring, if something animatronic jumps out and startles me, it's not embarrassing. But when a human scares you, I don't like that, man. I don't like a human doing it to me.
Yeah.
I went and won.
Ooh.
Halloween of 1972, I go in this haunted house in Virginia, in Hampton, Virginia, and my mom or dad takes me to this haunted house, right? And this is early 70s, and I go up the stairs, and there's this Marsha Brady looking teenage girl with long blonde hair with fangs, and she's on all fours, and she kind of lunges out at me, and I was kind of startled, and she breaks character and says, "Don't worry, little boy, I won't hurt you." And it was just this hippie Marsha Brady type girl, and that was I wasn't that scared. It's like you don't like it when a vampire breaks character to calm you down. Of course, that's only 3 years after the Manson girls, so sometimes gentle-looking hippie girls can cause quite a bit of uh, havoc. Yes. That England team, the YouTube channel I Love Comics, shit, England team does auctions on Saturday night. I always remember he has up on his wall, and one of his prized possessions, he got a Hawkman #4 without a cover, and he was really proud that he had the first appearance of Zatanna. I was thinking, now that this fake one has come out or will be coming out Wednesday, he could rob a cover off of one of those and put it on. Although I don't know if it would be the same height and width. Dimensions could be off.
That's a first appearance book that doesn't have the character on the cover, anyways.
Yeah.
So,
right.
If I was gonna have a big book like that, no cover, it'd be that one.
Yeah. They have a new jalapeno popper pizza here, made with Mike's Hot Honey.
That sounds good. Gotham City. Close at 6 today. Yeah, these are vintage Q-tips. Yeah, these only have one end.
Oh, you mean that you found in that box the other night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found more of them in there.
Did you put that Aquaman in my pile?
He's in their cabinet, yeah.
Okay.
Gotham City.
The IRS is cracking down by sending out letters, aggressively garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance. And you better watch out, because penalties and interest on unpaid compound daily, making it seem impossible to ever get out of debt. The tax debt destroy your life. You
Come back home.
The public is invited to come and enjoy an afternoon of joyful music on Sunday, October 20th at 3 p.m. at the Arispe United Methodist Church. The show is presented by local musicians. There will be light refreshments. A free will offering will be accepted. If you have any questions, please contact Penny Cheers at 641-340-5442. The Arispe United Methodist Church Music Festival is being held October 20th at 3 p.m. at 112 Division Street on the south side of Arispe.
I'm just driving around trying to see what's going on. See how many dead birds I see after the chemtrail assault last night. But this morning, oh God, man, why'd I have that on? I hate to get a copyright claim on a song I don't even like. People have been coming. About at a liquor store. Yes, exactly. All of the major aisles are booze and wine, but everything else you would find at a 7-Eleven is on the periphery. A bottle shop. Let's go to Yellow Belly drag strip and bet on the funny cars. Yep. But it's not Sunday. It's only Saturday. Cliff High says the Palladians are not here to help us.
I would rather be in the Trump vote right now than in the election, not just here in Pennsylvania, but you look at the
You really don't hear a lot about in politics and American politics. They usually talk about minorities of different categories, but speaking
My goodness gracious.
strong public of
So I got a slice of pizza and a
Trump, the flags. Trump fights evil. They made hand and they have another group with handmade signs. God bless USA.
this letter comes, they make it look like you received it. God dang it, a check. But I know that it is not a check, it's an ad.
They're chanting Trump right now. And especially people who have escaped communism. If you've escaped the communist country, you know how detrimental to living it's been taken over by an oppressive government.
You were invited to apply for a $17,000 personal loan. Yeah.
President Trump. Watching right now, if you have any stories to share with your
Yeah. There's some people making money off of a bad economy.
in our country, a lot of these groups are so passionate about President Trump. They're chanting, "We need Trump," handmade signs. They're chanting, "Fight, fight, fight." They're excited. Hello, gentlemen.
Stork says, "Is the pizza there very good?" Yeah, at Casey's is a gas station. It's kind of like a Quick Trip, and I don't know, it's a regional thing. I don't know what states it's in, but yes, the pizza's very good.
President Trump speak about today?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet.
Awesome. We'll have fun today. She has something to say. Let's hear it. Families for the families of the 13 that were killed in Afghanistan.
Oh, Donald Trump just posted on Truth Social.
You know, with the weak leadership that we have right now, volunteer in our state's office, we're looking
So,
for another endless wars. And we just got out of a 20-year war. It was a complete disaster. Left our kids.
no, it was just a link to the Gateway Pundit. I will return.
And that's where they're going to come. They're going to come through our borders and fight back. Because for 20 years we fought them there, and their fathers or uncles or their families were killed. They're not letting it go. Last time they took down Twin Towers, it's going to be the same thing or worse. They're going to hit us the same way they hit in other countries. Kids' schools, hospitals. Maybe take down our power grid. I mean, how hard is that going to be? The fight's coming here, and so I hope people wake up and are prepared, because all this division and stuff where everybody's fighting against each other, and we're just let this border open. I mean, it's gonna happen. They're gonna come. And if you think any different, you haven't been paying attention.
Thanks for educating our viewers on that, because a lot of people don't speak on issues like this. There are terrorists coming in through our southern border.
Yep, absolutely. And they're coming in by the thousands. And soon as we close that up, if we don't start deporting and getting these people out, they're not going to just come here and just live the American dream. That's not the kind of people that are coming across this border.
Okay. So,
Military age kids, men. This country is so resource rich.
you people are here to see comic books, I assume. So,
Here, nobody's being held responsible for it.
yeah.
So Meyer, we found those coffees. We found them,
That's not open message. Exactly right. And because they're coming in, These are people that are infiltrating
Oh,
into our communities
We
and
found him.
you found a bottle?
We found him. Yeah.
Where'd you find it?
I guess it's kind of like a liquor
Oh,
store.
okay, cool.
With gas and candy and liquor. Yeah, these.
What is it's just what's different about that brand?
Veteran founded. It says.
Oh, okay.
Helping veterans and senior citizens and, people in need in our country, helping with infrastructure.
Has a lot of caffeine in it, or is that a lot, or is that not a lot?
I don't know what a milligram is. I never learned the metric system. People in the chat, is that a lot of caffeine? I assume it probably is. I just don't know.
Thanks so much for sharing today and have fun.
Zork says I'd skip them. They supported BLM. Well, I don't know anything about it. Nothing, I tell you.
I'm glad you mentioned we talked to them because I remember the face.
I'm going to peruse a copy of Castle of Frankenstein. There's one I'm going to be ordering from Kevin here in a few days. That the new incarnation of Castle of Frankenstein, which I approve of, but um, ooh, this one has quite an aroma. This is just an extra one I bought for a couple of bucks at Duncanville Books because if I see another copy, then it's one I can maybe put on display. I don't know. I can't really explain why I bought another copy of a magazine I already had, except for the fact when you've got artwork this great on the cover, you kind of, this is one of the most wonderful sights of my childhood is seeing this magazine, this particular issue on the newsstand. Because I'd just seen this movie on local television, and he's combined. The artist is combining 1 million years BC with Seventh Voyage of Sinbad, and it's actually a wraparound cover, and you see the Jason and the Argonauts go. Well, that's actually the probably the skeleton from Seventh Voyage going after these cavemen, and you got the Hydra from Jason and the Argonauts and the Valley of Wanji, and there's Talos from it's letting you know that there's Ray Harryhausen's going to be in this issue, obviously. Yeah. I need to move this stool here, so I'm not bending my neck around to show you this book. I figured you've stayed. See, I started showing and I lost 2 viewers. All those people stayed while it was just a shot of a Batman action figure or a black screen or me driving to get a slice of pizza. But as soon as I actually start showing comics, they disappear.
I have that.
What are we talking about here, man? Doug Doug Hegman of the Hegman Report sells really good coffee. For your information, that's the one I'm drinking right now, says Zork. I love Dougie though, so I'm biased. His rents are the best. The guy that now owns Duncanville Books' mother was a Sisterhood of the Northern Star member. I think she was pretty high up in it too. She gave him the cash to buy it. Okay, well, I don't. Well, that's interesting. I know that Duncanville Books was an existing store that had been there since the '60s, and I know that one of the kids that grew up going to the store bought the store and continued it and actually improved it. So I don't know. Yeah.
And if you think that
Um,
they're not watching,
They are good people. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was an indictment or if you're saying they're good people because okay. We just like hanging out with you, Gratu. You're good people too. Northern Star women are like kind of like good Christian witches. I don't fully understand. I understand that the Northern Star. I thought, what, are they Eastern Star? Or is it Northern Star? I remember there was an Eastern Star home where I always was told, well, that's where the wives of the Masons. That's like their old folks' home. Yeah, but so I thought they were Eastern Star. I don't know. I don't know much about all that, but uh, yeah, that guy that ran Duncanville Books, it's cool. Okay, Castle of Frankenstein, ladies and gentlemen. Earlier, to tie the show in with earlier I was pointing to a copy of the novel Psycho on a stand in that toy convention that Kevin was at earlier, and I said that's the original Psycho novel that Hitchcock bought and turned into, um, the famous film Psycho. Um, I think you're right, Gratu. Eastern Star, because Northern Star, I think that has something to do with Satan. Satan. I'm pretty sure there's something about the North Star. I don't know. I just knew the ladies. I didn't really understand what they did. I knew they were all really nice women, yeah. Very ladylike and very, very intelligent. Everyone, each one. Okay, well, okay. So what am I talking about? Why am I talking about Robert Bloch's Psycho? So we'll go to. I know that Robert Bloch's Psycho was based on Edward Gein, the famous Wisconsin killer, and the guy that dug up the bodies of the dead and all of that in his local community. But or the it's also based, of course, on yeah, no, yeah. Anyway, partially it was based on Edward Gein because that was in Life magazine, but really the personality. Uh, um, a novel about a character like Edward Gein wouldn't be that interesting because he was kind of a simple-minded farmer. Um, the or just an old weird guy in a community. Um, Fandom has been around a long time. There were over 100 years ago there were fans in groups of weird tales and Lovecraft when those stories were being published in the 20s, which is you start realizing, oh, the 1920s were 100 years ago, and and there were groups that hung around with each other based on movie. There's just no internet, so Ray Bradbury and Forrest J. Ackerman and Ray Harryhausen would hang out. They had a Los Angeles science fiction club, and they would hang out. And I think there was a cafeteria somewhere in LA where they'd go every month or every couple of weeks and hang out and talk because there was no internet to talk with people, and they remain friends their whole life. So, but in the different fan groups over the years, and William Gaines tapped into that with with EC Comics and created a fan club, the EC Fan Addict Club, and then Marvel did the same thing with Mary Marvel Marching Society in the 60s, and then Marvel Mania right around the turn of the decade, and then a few years later, boom, Friends of Old Marvel. You create your own fan club and harness there's just always been fans of this stuff. Well, people band together with a common interest, and Robert Bloch was a writer, and he hung out with other people into the same stuff. And one of the people that he hung out with was, let me show you his, where's his name here? Here we go. Calvin T. Beck. Calvin T. Beck was 100%, and the guy that Norman Bates was based on. Calvin Beck was the guy behind this magazine, and he was into weird occult stuff and old pulps, and but the whole little group of fans knew that that little cluster of friends we're all well aware of Calvin Beck's clingy mother. She was from some Eastern European country, and she wanted to come to every party he went to, everywhere he went. Even when he took college classes, she would audit the classes and sit in the back and just to be there with her son. She was going to be, and so everyone knew where Calvin Beck went, mother's going to be there. So that's the part brought in. Calvin Beck wasn't a murderer and didn't have his mother preserved, but the whole personality, the way it was in the book, where Norman Bates was an overweight guy that was, read Aleister Crowley stuff. Look, Hitchcock altered that character for the movie to make him more photogenic and more, so that you could relate to. Interesting. I saw something interesting here. You could really kind of relate to Norman Bates, and he's like kind of a likable guy, and then it's like, oh my gosh, he's the killer after all. Here's kind of what love. This is not. This grew out of Famous Monsters. This wasn't. This started. Famous Monsters was the original monster magazine. This started a few years later, but it was more political, and it wasn't just aimed at 8-year-olds with little puns and stuff. It was very literate and very wordy and very intelligent writing, aimed almost more at college students, high school students, and young kids too. You know, an 8-year-old could read an intelligent 8-year-old could read this. Here's a movie that you never hear talked about, ZPG, Zero Population Growth. It was a science fiction movie that I have never seen, but got Oliver Reed in it. Have you guys seen ZPG? Just a forgotten movie. The print is very tiny. It's just very. It's just. It's just a great magazine. And this is not a very good copy of this. I have a much better copy of this upstairs. Oh, the Castle of Frankenstein Award for Best Horror Picture of 1972, awarded to Napalm Kills Kids on Route 1. And it says, above in Castle of Frankenstein's own special theater of horror on the big screen in the scene. So they're talking about real horror show, burnt kids running, screaming, little girl tearing clothes off in pain, running naked down the road. Fantastic footage, all produced, directed, and distributed courtesy of USA Studios, a Pentagon production. So this magazine had a counterculture feel to it as well. And here he's his anti-Vietnam stance. He's got the movie theater, and it's got that horrible, photograph taken of the kids that had been burned by napalm, and their clothes are burned off, and they're running down the street. So he has a Virgil Finlay drawing on the inside cover. And like with Famous Monsters and Warren, you could get back issues. And Castle of Frankenstein was a weird deal because it started in 1959, and here we're at issue 19, and we're already in the 70s.
At 6 o'clock Eastern, 3 o'clock out there on the West Coast.
Because this magazine came out so infrequently.
Latrobe will be going back to them live as they're going inside the venue now.
They would have these little small reviews of movies that inspired Michael Weldon with his Psychotronic Encyclopedia of Film. Here's ads for merchandise. Now, Calvin Beck was kind of forgetful or whatever. They say that sometimes he forgot to pay people that wrote for the magazine. I would be a little nervous about sending money to him and wouldn't have that much confidence from what I've heard of Calvin Beck with his ability to get these things to you that you order. But I don't know, maybe it was perfect track record. It was Gothic Castle Publishing Company. There were comics in here too that were, I don't know if this issue has any, that were pretty well done. Here's the ad mat for Monster on the Campus. See that? And then watch just turn around. See, there's the poster for Monster on the Campus there, right next to the TV showing the Donald Trump rally. I like to look at these old monster magazines because, here, see, this is very much like the Psychotronic Encyclopedia of Film. See, every issue would have lots of just little capsule reviews of movies, which was really helpful when you're perusing the TV guide for next week to see what movies are going to be showing. And it's like, oh, I don't know that movie. And then you can read The Mysterious Mr. Wong, 60 Minutes. Monogram, 1934, typical monogram, penny pinching, D-budget, defeats potentially good, eerie Chinatown Tong war chiller. Bela Lugosi murders right and left to possess the coins of Confucius. With Wallace Ford, of course. And it's just, the reviews have a lot of personality to them, and what are people saying here?
Yes, and I think tomorrow. Last night he was maybe in Philadelphia. The night before.
Oh, yeah. G Lantern Comics. Hello, I'm watching. Of course, I always have to watch replays because I'm working and saw you were live currently. Sork says, Billy was a simple country boy. You might say a cockeyed optimist who got himself mixed up in the high-stakes game of world diplomacy and international intrigue. That sounds so familiar. What's that from? Zork says, I haven't seen ZPG, but it sounds like something right out of the Rockefeller Manifesto. Was it a biannual publication? Maybe, but it seems like he might have gone like a whole year between an issue. He didn't have subscribers. I don't think he could subscribe to the magazine, so I don't think he felt like he had to put it out on a consistent basis. It's kind of like a fan publication, but it got national distribution. I would see it in bookstores, and I guess because it was a monster magazine and people knew that stuff sold.
In the last 40 years without winning Pennsylvania, but every vote and every
An article on silent running. It just was such a breath of fresh air. Famous Monsters is great. It looks great. The pictures, no one had the archive of photographs and unique photographs that Forrest J. Ackerman had. It's just that Forrest J. Ackerman wrote down to 7-8-year-olds and had lots of puns. It was just like it was real cringy to read it, but to look at Famous Monsters, wonderful. This magazine is fun to read. See, and Forrest J. Ackerman's never going to cover Clockwork Orange, and he's not going to cover that movie for sure. This magazine it would have to be. I think if you look at it on mycomicshop.com, they say it's a mature magazine because this magazine is not. would show more suggestive photographs and things. But here's it's an interview actually with Ray Harryhausen in the issue here.
President Trump being behind us, just go do it,
They were, I was on a live stream last night and they were talking about a collection of Tigra, the Marvel superhero that's a Tiger Woman. And I said, they're talking about sketches of, how the character came to be. It's like, they're thinking, well, how did the character get invented? And I said, well, the character was invented. It was a character right out of a Hammer movie that came out in the early 70s called Vampire Circus. And, I'll kind of obscure it a little bit, but this character is, I think, where Tigra comes from. There's a tiger that turns into a lady, in that movie. It's a whole circus that travels around the countryside, but all the circus performers are vampires, and that's how they travel around. What is the deal with ZPG? ZPG's zero population growth got an onslaught of ridiculous negative criticism from nearly every point of the compass. It was all very unjustified in view of the great glowing reviews over the similar but terribly dry and sterile THX 1138. What many reviewers objected to seemed to be several moments of so-called schmaltzy parent and child interludes condemned for being reminiscent of sicky Hollywood weepies of the 40s and 50s, as one reviewer put it. But even if this were so, it doesn't take more than 10% of film time. Rather than obsession with these small moments, the critics overlooked CPG's 1984-like genesis and frighteningly realistic projection of a future whose roots are implanted in 1973. Though relevancy rears its head again, it's on a solid sci-fi basis, a scathing panorama of a 21st century super ghetto nurtured by the system's present-day ghetto conspiracy. Future life in ZPG is a monstrous series of synthetic plastic events. Well, even in silent running, some part of nature still existed underneath a space dome. In ZPG, the nearest to it are synthetic reproductions in a local museum. People have to line up for hours to get inside. Babies have also been banned and illegal on pain of death, but there are substitutes for which a family waits several months to obtain a walkie-talkie robot baby that's more like a bad dream, but is programmed to respond and answer at the sound of its name. When Geraldine Chaplin and Oliver Reed have a real baby born to them, they are discovered hiding it away. They are sentenced to death by the state and placed under a plastic bubble dome. Carping over certain undesirable moments and other tiny details is ridiculous. CPG is a very refreshing look and twist on the future society going to hell theme. All actors are fine, outstanding performers. Sets are stark, imaginative, real, and unreal. There's an Alice in Wonderland sense of unreality within reality. It's in a sense another but damn good filmic sequel to 1984. Genre producing films that include Fahrenheit 451, Alphaville, THX 1138, etc. In toto, ZPG is better than at least one-third of 1972's film output, and what better recommendation can there be than that? And it's signed Calvin T. Beck, who is the real-life Norman Bates. So you just heard a film review from the real Norman Bates. So, just so you know, man, a lot of Hammer reviews, Blood from the Mummy's Tomb, Dr. Jekyll and Sister Hyde, Vampire Circus. Yeah. Good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's see. What are humans saying here? G Lantern Comics says Monster on Campus. Cool. One of the first monster movies I saw as a kid. Yeah, it's great. Last Frontier Comics says I am sitting here in the Walmart parking lot waiting. I hate Walmart. We all hate Walmart, but what's weird is when you move out in the middle of nowhere and Walmart is 45 minutes away from you. then you kind of like long for Walmart because the local supermarket seems to charge is pretty expensive. Now, part of it's the economy, but part of it also is the fact that they don't have that you have to drive 45 minutes to get to Walmart, so there's no real competition. So anyway, I haven't been to Walmart in a couple of years, and I could use a trip to Walmart. Darn it, you get into this bag. Yeah, so oh, the heck with it, man. I'm trying to get it in without getting this tape on it. I'm just gonna have to take the tape off. Anyway, Castle of Frankenstein. Obviously, Calvin Beck's no longer around, but the new Castle of Frankenstein seems to be very literate as well. But of course, it's never going to be 1972 again or 1965. But sometimes old things can come back and kind of good. Here's a magazine you don't know much about. Nobody knows much about it. Shriek. They only put out a few issues of Shriek. I haven't looked at Shriek in a while. It's probably been a decade since I took this out of the bag. Shriek, the monster horror magazine, May, 50 cents. Ooh. Here, I don't know, Kevin, if you're watching right now, there's Shriek monster masks. Very nice. Actually, if you're wanting to, this is very good line art, very good. It's on slick paper, and these are very good. You know, if you need to make a T-shirt out of one of these tops, I guess these are the top stone masks. I'm pretty sure these are probably. This may be one of the best sources to get. It's like almost like having the original art. It's such good reproduction. Hard to make a shirt out of those. Oh, let's see when this came out. I've forgotten. I think it's mid 60s. This is edited by Frank N. Stein. Yes, I'm correct. May 1965. This actually very well could have been on the stands on the day I was born, because I was born in April 65. The ad on the inside front cover would also be of interest to Kevin. So what I would think is that Kevin should obtain a copy of Shriek from eBay or mycomicshop.com. But see, here's the ad for the Maniac. It took me a long time before I figured out what they're trying to say here. It's like maniac, but it's Maniac. And yak, of course, is the sound of someone vomiting. You know, if you have a dog or cat, you know the yak sound. So famous movie monster, Maniac transfers. And then you've got really nice art, Frankenstein, Dracula. So you could use this, blow it up, and make your own new shirts. You know, in theory, Mummy, Creature, Wolfman. Let's see what they cost in 1965. I'll read the ad to you. Monster Fire t-shirts, sweatshirts, jackets, cloth book covers, aprons, play clothes, pillowcases, etc. Your apron. Imagine the housewife that would wear these on their apron. That would be a cool one. You get 2 large size 8x10 colorful realistic monster pictures that iron right on your material and that stay on even after washing. Choose your favorite monster man and give your friends a shriek when they see you coming, along with Frankenstein on your chest or Dracula or any of the others. 6 to choose from, or order more than one set. Remember, you get 2 transfers in each package. Order now on the coupon below, and be sure to tell us how many you want and which ones you want. This isn't written very well. $2 for each set of 2. Clip that coupon now. Each set contains 2 transfers for $2. Now you're paying over $100 for one of these in the package. So and well, and as far as on the back, the top stone ad. What do we got here?
You guys are here with the stand, so tell us about that.
Price each mask $2. You can get D39 is the green monster. D42 is the Cyclops. Okay, the green monster is Frankenstein. I guess for some reason they don't want to call him that. D42 is Cyclops. D40 is Mummy. And when Kevin comes back, I don't know if he's listening or not, he can show us a bunch of these masks that he has in his store. Some are original, some are reproductions. D32 is Skull, and D49 is Werewolf. I think he just got the Werewolf within the last week or so in his shop. This is a very deluxe magazine. It's very slick. The paper quality it's not newsprint. It has more of a sleek feel to it. It's not so this magazine, when you find it, which you don't see it very often, it tends to be in better condition than most. And I have a mask like that, but I don't know if it's the actual mold of the original. I could show it to you. Here, this is. There's a whole article about Harry Carey here. It's like just shows scenes from movies about Harry Carey. It's very different. It's a different than the other monster magazines. History of movie horror here. I remember, this is Horror Hag. Betty Davis, Joan Crawford, Tallulah Baghead. I guess who's the best horror hag? Barbaric death. That's just like pictures of guys being tortured in Japanese prisoner of war camps, and it's like it's odd because I don't know what movie this is from. There's just pictures of people being flogged. It's you're kind of expecting this. You're kind of expecting to see more monsters, and here's another page of this. What is this movie, man? Because it's not a horror movie. I mean, I guess it's arguable. Yeah, it's The Secret of Blood Island. Full story of the horrific sequel to The Camp on Blood Island. Okay, so there's a movie, Camp on Blood Island, and then thank you. And if you want something even better, even bigger, they have The Secret of Blood Island. I mean, I guess it's a horror movie. It's just like a Universal International released it. Barbara Shelley played Elaine. Okay, well, here's a 2-page spread about the flesh eaters. The terrible truth about witchcraft. It's October 21st. It's on Monday. Yeah. Tomorrow is your last day of Sunday that you are. Shriek has exclusive interview with Vincent Price, Sovereign of the Sinister. And one last call to action: 30% of hunters. Yeah. If you believe you're right to protect and defend yourselves, your families, and all of your other amendments, then you must register.
Absolutely right. And there were.
Let's see what humans are saying here.
Millions and millions of
Zork, I love that you gave Nixon Pyre a guitar. I laughed my ass off. Last Frontier says, Oliver Reed was a very unique personality. I believe he was underrated. Yes. Zork, shout out to Amelia, who is slaving today. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you ever see Oliver Reed on the David Letterman show? He was drunk and he was angry and he thought David Letterman was annoying and he was so close to taking David Letterman's head off. It's a tense beat. He takes his glasses off, just looking at it. He's like some drunk in a bar is just about to start a bar fight. Yeah, David Letterman almost lost some teeth that day. but I'm sure that's on YouTube. Anyway, it's a different kind of monster magazine. This is one of the best things about it is that title. It just looks great on a magazine rack. And then, the ads in it are good. There aren't a lot of ads in it, but the ads that are here are so well printed that you could easily make bootleg t-shirts or whatever.
Limit censorship, which is what
Amelia is afraid to buy and watches you silently. Yeah, I assume that's the case. I think I saw somewhere they think they found Amelia Earhart's plane underwater. Something like that.
It's not only saving space and trying to get us to Mars, but saving free speech. And then you're going to have people like RFK Jr. that are going to make sure that we are making ourselves healthy.
Oh, okay. We can look at these books too.
We have the right to choose what we grow on our land, what we put into our body. And I'm so excited to see all of these new players coming together for this union ticket. And so please, again, October 21st, Pennsylvania is the last day to register. Go to vote.pa.gov. Check your voter status. And last thing, if I may.
Okay.
It's got vote in person. How that works is you go to your board of elections, you fill out a mail-in ballot application.
Have any of you guys already voted?
Have your ballot. I'll fill it out in secret. I will turn in my mail-in ballot to my board of elections. And that's an in-person, on-demand mail-in ballot. I've already voted for Donald Trump and all the ticket. And I encourage everybody, when we're going to be on November 5th, go to your VOE, vote early in person.
perfect. And I heard a statistic recent as of last week that
Let's look at some older comics. What is going on here? Zork says, by the way, when you were singing Eastbound and Down and substitute Watch Old Gratu Run, I lost it. One of your funniest performances.
big difference is that there are more ballot Western Republicans versus Democrats.
Okay.
And I know the board is going to say to both of us,
Let's start at the back. It's Yak Yak, a pathology of humor. Okay, so it's comic book sized. It is a comic book, but it's dull, but it's different. Jack Davis beatnik cover. The back, you can get a record of Twinkles. Twinkles was a serial spokes character. Oh, for Twinkles cereal, which is no longer made, they had a pink elephant. So,
do not believe the baloney on social media. The only thing that matters is balance in the boxes. The only thing that matters
inside, it looks kind of more like it's patterned after a Mad magazine. But all the art is Jack Davis, unlike a Mad magazine where a little bit of it's Jack Davis. It's just all Jack. It was like if Mad magazine was nothing but one artist. Yak Yak. And like here, and Kurtzman had nothing to do with this. This is a parody of the Untouchables, obviously. The Touchables.
I heard Donald Trump is even making a play for beautiful Minnesota.
So here we have
numbers in California are unheard of, guys. You bring our conservative.
This is weird.
Ownership, business ownership.
Exactly.
Lower taxes.
Okay.
Our message.
I need.
Truly, what we got to lose? What have you got to lose?
So it's a parody of the Untouchables.
And you talk to the Home Depot and Walmart. You talk to every single person.
Okay.
So true.
I'm just trying to see. Okay, so you have. It's a parody of the Untouchables, and then are there pages missing? No, it's like the next page.
So be brave and bold enough to wear your MAGA apparel, a hat, a shirt, a button. Make America healthy. Like that's a great way to.
Okay, so they're interrogating Mighty Mouse.
Really excited about.
I guess they think he's a gangster.
I care about making America healthy again.
And
Like real that's not
there's an appearance by the Three Stooges in a lineup.
People I know in our generation especially really care about.
It's like
they're looking at labels.
yeah, it's like it's kind of like someone. The art's great, but it's like very like someone trying to figure out how to be Harvey Kurtzman and not quite understanding what he was doing.
Make America Great Again movement has a team of we're excited to get Donald Trump in office. October 21st, the last day to register to vote in Pennsylvania. Very crucial. So thanks for
Here's drama realism. So like here, drama is this Tarzan scene, right? And realism is that the lion eats Tarzan. So
Elon Musk is going to perhaps be there, and I hear maybe a certain president.
Do's and don'ts.
Last name Rump, he will also be
with us. The first man on the moon will be a dog catcher. Look at this spread. It's not particularly funny, but it's beautiful to look at.
Thanks again and have fun today.
How to bat 400. So anyway, it's
Thanks so much, Scott. Great American Patriot.
Interesting. It's Dell. It's 15 cents, but it's not late 60s. Dell went up to 15 cents for a. Well, when did this come out? 1961. Yeah, at the end of 1961, Dell. All the comics raised their price from 10 cents to 12 cents. Dell went up to 15 cents and then realized they made a mistake and went back down to 12 cents. Maybe that's what caused Gold Key to want to split away from, Western was producing content for Dell, and then Western split away and formed Gold Key. I don't know, man. Great art in Yak Yak. Here's an Atlas Wild Western.
74 hours. 74 hours.
These Wild Westerns I got from Kevin in Gotham City. You hear in the background there.
74 hours.
Ton of these Western. I think I got this from him too. They're all just very good condition, all from probably the same original owner.
Just joking.
Look at this one.
You guys are leaving?
I don't have much
You guys are leaving.
50s and 40s comics. But
Discount section.
if you want to get old comics from that time period, Westerns are probably the cheapest stuff you can get.
Yeah, they put discount. 50% off.
Because nobody really wanted it. Now people are starting to want it just because it's the only thing that's affordable. And then once the demand increases, then of course the supply goes down and then the price goes up. This is a thick one from April of 1950. I like this. Look at the Calamity Kate saying, "Ooh, what was that?" It's great. Wild Bill Pecos Westerner. Here's a book that's not in a bag and board. And that's just because I don't have a Golden Age bags and boards. But when I get some, this will go into it. It's Wild Bill Hickok.
Every single person registering to vote. It's so important. Scott Pressler said as many as 15%.
If you just knew how to play a harmonica, you could really impress the girls.
President Trump's rallies at the town halls, registering people to vote. And check this out. I love this lady's t-shirt here. Jesus is my savior. Trump is my president. What's your name and where are you from?
My name is Kendra. Pennsylvania. I'm called Greenville. Today.
Thank you so much, and thanks for joining us. So you're Christian.
May 1951.
And how that plays into support President Trump in this election.
You all set?
Yeah.
Okay.
Christian. My faith plays a great role. First of all, God,
Wild Bill.
thank God is put America first.
Bill. Why is that here?
Life. I think that children should have the opportunity to live, not only in the world, but also well. So I thank God for that. President Trump is for life, and he's not for.
This is a facsimile of first Captain Marvel.
I thank God that President Trump wants to secure the border, and I think that's important because so his stance on these issues that are
These Dell comics are real thick. This one I got at Duncanville Books, and it's oh, it has no back cover. It says,
So thank you for that. And I truly
but
believe
it's real thick.
put in place by God Himself to save our country and save freedom and save the free world from the globalists that are trying to take over everything.
This one doesn't have a back cover either. It says,
Thank the Lord, President Trump, and also he's the only president that I know of in modern history that will.
I wonder if the back cover had a.
So,
Well, here's one that has a back cover, and it's just an ad for. I think this one's not from the same source. This one's not in very good shape, but.
that was read out. That was a great one. That was a tearjerker. It was on NYC. It portrayed such a story. It was an entertaining.
Here's a generic title. Western Hero. But it shows Tom Mix, Monty Hale, Hopalong Cassidy, and this great painting.
He's been vocal about that. 8 months before my first rally, his previous rally, he mentioned it as well. So I thank God for him because he's bringing it to life. And like you said, people are getting research the subject and learn from themselves what his stances are, and it confirms some of these as well and how they want to vote.
This is a pretty good panel. Look at that.
And on the topic of abortion, women's rights, reproductive rights, whatever the left.
It's the double bubble gang.
Roe versus Wade was historic. Sending all that back to the states. And he is one of the most.
Sometimes you'll stumble on interesting things. This is from.
And I encourage all Christians.
See, they have a little house ad for the Captain Marvel family of books.
Truth and righteousness and the Lord. And how many rallies have you been to?
This is my second Trump rally, and I'm just enjoying it.
Forgotten baseball player that once was big with kids, Hal Newhouser. I've never heard of him, but he was the Wheaties champion. And what would we guess on this one? What would you guess? I'm going to guess this is from 1952. I already know it's October because it says that, so I'm not going to pretend to guess October. Is it 1952? No, I was wrong. It's 1949. I'm off. Here at the top, they list all their titles. I always love this. Approved reading. Wholesome entertainment. I used to use that symbol there, that exact symbol on the magazine I used to put out called The Sophisticated.
Exactly right. And I really do feel there's a revival.
Western Hero.
Turning back to the Lord. That makes me so happy.
This,
patriotic revival. People are starting to love our.
People tell you this is sought after, but honestly, this will just sit in a comic store. People don't. I don't know. I mean, this stuff is really fun, but there's just the demand is. People that really love this stuff as kids are pretty much not here anymore. Here's Here's a Western comic from National, also known as DC. I mean, it's in the early 50s or in the 50s, 40s. I mean, Western comics were a huge part of the newsstand. Just like when I was a kid in the early 70s, monster and horror stuff at least equaled the superhero output from the companies.
What would you like to say? I'd like to say.
Wild Bill Pecos Westerner. Boy, Donald Trump has just posted about 6 messages in the last 5 minutes. It just keeps popping up at the top. So he must be on a plane right now and he's playing with his phone. That's what's fascinating about this Truth Social. As soon as he posts something, it pops up on your phone. So I'm watching people get, it's
Stickers.
almost 4 Eastern. Is that right?
So I'm gonna grab my water that I left over.
So he'll be going on later.
Thank you. And then we also have.
Yeah, I got tons of these Western comics.
Turning Point Action over here. We have another.
I may have enough for my lifetime. Here's an actual real EC and not in good shape. It's Weird Science Fantasy number 26, Flying Saucer Report.
I have to agree with that. Pretty girls definitely vote for. We have a Trump girl right over here.
Here's
Would you like to see?
really in tatters, a Weird Science number. Damn, what is that? I can't even read the. This is one of those issues that has Ray Bradbury's story in it.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to all of our viewers here?
Walter Lantz, New Funnies.
You'll have fun today. How sweet. She is so cute. Oh, now
Walt Disney Vacation Parade. I think I paid maybe $10, maybe less, but Kevin reused the bag he'd used for some other book. And it says $399.99. 99 cents. Okay, so that fools someone into thinking it's not $400. But and it's funny that price tag is on this book. I love the hypnotizing wheels. This really isn't a comic book. It's more like a activity book. There really aren't comic stories in it, but it's really cool looking. That price tag is going to get me in trouble at some point after I'm gone from this earthly plane. I think my wife's going to go through these comics to maybe figure out what to do with them. And she's going to say, that son of a bitch spent $400 on this guy, and I didn't. I say it here now that I don't even think I paid 10 for this. Or it might have been $5. See, this even has coloring backbone. See that Vacation? There's blue crayon behind it. You see that? So it's not in great shape, and I did not pay $399.99 for that.
Hey, can you hear me, Groucho?
Yes.
I opened up that number 1 superhero catalog.
Oh, yeah, let's look at that. Yeah, I haven't looked at that in a few years. Yeah, there's the Mangler. It's a toy that would eat Spider-Man and your other superheroes and chew them up. I mean, it wouldn't destroy the doll, but it's just kind of a sick. Who thinks of ideas like this?
Oh, it was only it was $5.95. That was a lot, probably though.
Yes, it was. So,
This is a lot.
well,
Look at the Hall of Justice is 20.
is the idea that it's supposed to mangle the bad guys or the good guys?
It says the perfect present for people who hate superheroes.
Yeah. Well, and again, this is a store called Heroes World, I think, in New Jersey, and they got all the students from Joe Kubert's art school to do the art for these catalogs, and I guess the students do a really good job of lettering, and that looks like professional comic lettering. Did you see the magazine I showed a minute ago that had the Top Stone ad in it?
Oh, I missed it. How you doing? Good.
I'll show you again here in a minute when you're free.
Yeah, if you have it, I want to see it.
Yeah, what I was saying is it's the reproduction on the ad is so good. that you could make shirts from the designs.
Look at that exploding bridge.
Yeah. Um, I got this particular catalog. It's just mixed in with the comics on a comic book spinner rack, and it's probably night.
This is why
You're back.
1976.
descended on this regional airport here in Patrol, Pennsylvania.
Maybe you're back.
76. Can you hear me?
Uh huh. Let's see what people say.
13 days away from your opponent. It's a very diverse crowd.
Oh, people are warning about the feedback again. By the way, okay, no, there's a lot of feedback, almost like you're underwater. Just for your information, says Zork. You may want to mute Kevin. A lot of feedback on his end, I believe. Are you near another phone or something electronic?
No. Is it bad?
I
I can't
love.
hear.
I hear it, but I think it's worse for other people. It says, "I love Kevin, but the feedback gives me a headache after a while, and I have to turn it down so low I can barely hear Gratu speak, or have him, or as far as
Let me
text
leave
says,
and I'll
or
come
have
back.
him reboot his connection."
I'll leave
And
and
then,
come right back. Hold on.
okay, yeah, that's what they're saying. Agreed, Zork. I may top out and check back later. I'm sorry, I don't. Shit, I didn't realize it was that bad. Sorry. How long has it been bad? I mean, I noticed it when I was at the gas station. Um, it sounds like there's something like two different electronic things too close to each other, like one phone too near another or something. Oh, I need to put the link there. He'll never find it because it's buried. So
Wisconsin, you see Tammy Baldwin do the same thing. They're trying to wrap their arms around Donald Trump because they realize how popular he is in the state.
damn. Oh, let's see. He's might be back. All right, at the stage. Okay, you're back.
Is it fixed or no?
I don't hear anything.
Less than 3 weeks before Election Day.
Library 88 says, I went and ran errands. How was the toy show? I guess I will see on the replay later. Toy show was great. Um, oh man, so much better, Kevin. Zork, thank you. Oh, so that's all we got to do for the future is simply go. Yeah, I wonder what causes that, man.
It's
That's
just a
weird.
glitch, I think. Like when my phone, when I unplug it, maybe when it's charging.
Okay,
I think
yeah,
my, I think my
it's done
battery's
that.
glitching on this phone.
Okay, yeah, it's done it before.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's a cool bat size. Huh?
Yeah. So I think this is from 1977. This catalog.
76.
76. Yeah, it's pre Star Wars. I think like one or two issues after this has like X-wings on the cover once Star Wars comes out. So yeah, that thing there was always kind of cool. That temple, that Star Trek lizard temple.
I've never seen that.
I've never seen it in person either. I just there's a TV spot for it that I think Plaid Stallions put up on YouTube.
$20, so probably didn't sell too many.
Oh no, $20. That's ridiculous amount.
Never had one of those. They're good. Somebody's giving me this candy.
Okay.
That's weird.
Was that fur ball in the catalog? That would have been a tribble, I think, because it was on a Star Trek page.
Like sweet and then spicy,
It's mixed.
and then lemony. And then there's like lemon. Has that lemon salt stuff on
What was that? That thing jumped. Mine doesn't have this. Did you get a different? Mine tastes like mango.
The people here are extremely excited. We have a lot of veterans. We have Gold Star families in the house.
Yeah, I have.
Anti-inflation.
Yeah, I have that Batman poster on the right, the with the bat signal. Yeah.
I like that. Don't pussyfoot around. Buy one online today, or buy one today.
Yeah.
You can't say that to people anymore.
Well, I just think it's an old-fashioned expression. I don't think people would be offended, but
You just can't say that. I mean, can
yeah,
you?
but
Can you say that?
well, it just pussyfoot just means that you're walking around like a
I know
cat,
what
like
it
a
means.
real.
I know what it means, but I don't hear anybody say that anymore.
Oh no, it's the old-fashioned expression. It's just like no one says swell anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, people say, what do they say now? Like, don't be sit on the fence, pull the
Yeah,
trigger.
that sounds right. Oh yeah, pull the trigger. Shit, I hate that. Apex is saying hate everybody and Library 88. Oh yes.
Mood
Thought
rings,
it may be a tribble. What now?
mood rings,
Yeah, oh yeah. Reminded me of
bad chair.
the dog mount and Dan closed like a velvet glove cast in iron. I bet he internalized that tribble image and spit it out in 8 ball. Don't cats pussyfoot? Yes, for duck. Yes. Man, a T-shirt of Marvel double action or whatever, double feature, whatever. Weird. Okay, so here's where. Oh,
Here's
wait, look.
that book I had in the store last Saturday.
Oh yes, I have that. I showed that on that stream last night. Remember, it
Mhm.
had like a little card in it. It was a review copy from when that came out. Yeah, that's
And
the book.
the still price is still the same on it.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Let me
looked it
see
up.
the kind of go up on that page. Those are all the books I was showing last night. That Batman one, uh, the Superman one. Okay, yeah, and then
I
um,
have this one over there.
yeah, it's a great book. Yeah, all those are great. Oh, look, you can get the EC horror one there. That's a very sought after book. But what I ordered is right there. Go down that comics one. I ordered it from them, and that's why I can. I think from this issue, and then it came in the mail, and then they kept sending me these in the mail, these catalogs. So I got. I was so I have a lot of these catalogs.
Oh, after you bought one thing, they had your address and they just kept sending it to you.
Yeah, for quite a while. I don't remember if I cut that out or if
Oh, this
my
is
mom.
just an example. Somebody that's not written in there, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I can't tell.
Did somebody cross that out, or did that in there?
I don't. I just can't tell. What is it?
Oh
I'd
yeah,
have to
there's
look at
the
my copy.
address. He was saying it's a physical store. You can go into the
There,
store.
I don't know if there it was at this point, but at least a few issues later in this series of catalogs, it showed a picture of the store and it was inside
This
of a
one's in really
mall.
nice shape too.
Huh?
This one's in nicer shape than most of mine.
Yeah, mine's in really good shape too because I'm the original owner and everything. And Apex says I should have ordered those old Marvel double action T-shirts. Yeah,
We should have ordered everything and saved it all from this.
yeah. I mean, some of that stuff's kind of junky they had in there, but there's a lot of great stuff in there. Yeah.
It's all worth money now, no matter
The
what it is.
the EC horror book is would have been a good investment.
That's rsdnetwork.com/donate.
You got another one too, didn't you?
Yeah, I got number 4, the Christmas one.
Okay, that one probably has Star Wars all over it because that would have been the Christmas after Star Wars came out.
Oh man,
And
they use that. I hate that tape.
what is it? I couldn't see it.
They use that like wrapping paper tape
Oh,
that rips your bag.
oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ring somebody up real quick. Hold on.
Sure, yeah.
I'll just look at this one in a second.
Okay. So, what else can I entertain you with?
That RSPN offers the American people and really the world.
I like this art style.
Testing out where Donald Trump will be standing.
I mean, it's an Archie knockoff, but it's not an exact clone of Archie art. It's very, I really like it. And these are comics from Tasty Freeze. This is from 1957. Rust on bottom staple.
Crucial moment in American history. 17 days.
Here's one of your only chances to see Dick Tracy from the front. Usually, you always see a profile of him. There's another Donald Trump just posted again, man. He's on fire today. I showed this last night.
There you go.
This is Speed Comics number 38. Um, showing that it's from 1945. It shows the superheroes helping put the Marines put the flag up on Iwo Jima. One of my oldest comics that I've got. So again, I do not have a world-class collection. This is a working man's collection. Smiling Jack, like this villainous. The story continues right on to the back cover. Did he just say a curse word? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Look where
Fiction House is one of the great comic book companies.
$97. There's $2. $2 to change.
Somehow, over the years, I wound up with two copies of the same issue of Sergeant Bilko.
Oh, look at this one. Comes from
Hold on, let me flip back to your screen.
We'll send it back to the studio in beautiful Auburn, Alabama, and we'll be back.
comes from my old neck of the woods.
What does it say? Des Moines, Iowa?
Yeah.
Okay. Neat.
You natty. You natty. This has a big fold in it. I didn't notice, but it's all right.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a big fold.
Oh,
Probably not worth $5, but
see,
I'll
at a
get it.
certain point, they came up with a little mascot superhero for this comic. You see them flying around everywhere.
Yeah, there's your Star Wars ad.
Yeah,
Look at that hood on Vader instead of like a helmet.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, everyone was just going by their memories of seeing it in the theater, and um, that's kind of
What are you
yeah. They're
looking for?
probably
Yeah, don't try it right now though. There's a bunch of crap in its way. I want you to knock over like his books.
What we'll see today.
They were probably thinking of Doctor Doom with the hood.
Make a landing there at that regional airport.
The Micronauts, I guess. Yeah.
Did you get your PC?
Hold on.
So pre-programmed speakers will be taking the stage there. We'll have live coverage of that in its entirety. Everything from the opening invocation, the prayer, the Pledge of Allegiance, the national anthem, and then onward to the pre-program. So, again, 17 days out from the election. Stopping that out with the campaign as we take that live look on the right side of your screen. A lot of people.
Well, the program's expected to begin at 3:30 p.m. my time, and it is 3:10. So I guess they're going to start with their first speakers in about 20 minutes for the rally tonight. It's an outdoor rally. It's in. Did I see that it was in Pennsylvania? I think so. Dr. Doom meets Darth Vader. The galaxy will never be the same. Yeah. The I don't think it was lost on Marvel that Darth Vader was very similar to Doctor Doom. They uh, they played on that, I think, and where did I see them play on that? Spidey Super Stories, maybe. Um, George Lucas drew from many sources when with Star Wars. Alex Raymond, Edgar Rice Burroughs, Marvel. Yeah, some was from Joseph Campbell, but not as much. Um,
You tell me not to touch. No, you tell me I can't. Like his books.
You don't want any more Salalitos? More Salalitos?
Do you have the speedboat or was it something else you had? Do you have that, Grouchy? The speedboat?
what's that?
You have that speedboat?
Let me see here. Um, I did have. Well, is that for the Mego figure? Yeah, I never
Doesn't
had that. I had a bat boat that came from the that went with the corgi, the little corgi,
a radio control one.
Batmobile. Yeah, I never had a radio controlled Batmobile. No,
You have Kiss Me Goes, right?
I have I have two of them. I have Ace Frehley and Gene Simmons, but I didn't get them back then. I got them later in life.
Hmm. I couldn't figure out whose autograph that was. Let me see. See if these guys know. Do you know anything about Bone?
Um,
Jeff Smith's Bone. He like created
uh,
it for college and then it became famous.
Yeah, that's a great.
yeah, I was under the
Like
impression when I lived in Texas that it was a local comic, that it had been produced in the Dallas Fort Worth area, but I'm probably wrong. I don't know much about it.
I was trying to figure out because Jeff Smith is the creator, but whose
Yeah.
autograph is that?
Um,
What's that say?
Stigos.
STL or is it H?
Um,
STLIOS? Or is that a
oh,
STH?
I have no idea. Maybe someone knows about. I can't want to say Pogo. Yeah, don't know about that.
These vans are really cool.
Yeah,
There's Aquaman with the shark.
yeah.
And use that promo code RSBN for some huge discounts. Great products. I know my family has a number of those products. I know a number of you have them as well. But let's maybe order another pair of the slides or some more pillows as well, and give some love to the great Mike Lindell, who's been working hard for election integrity and
Justin says, "Is it Smith?" It might be. Is that? Do you think
Oh,
that
does that
says
say
Smith?
Smith?
Yeah, let's see it again. It could be Smith.
Let me look at it. Look at this stuff. It makes webs.
Yeah.
05?
No. How could? Well, no, that can't be Smith. There's clearly an O and S at the end.
Let's look that upside down. No.
I don't know, man, but
If this stuff like dries and you're able to hang your figures by it.
I seriously doubt it worked.
Oh, it says, see, this is what I was worried about, but it says, don't worry, Mom. It's easily removed and doesn't stain.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah, so it doesn't work either.
Library 88 says the colorist of Bone is Steve Hamaker. Yeah, that is a puzzler.
I've seen one of those banks before,
Yeah.
but I've never seen the Hulk or the thing. Do they have a bust like this on them? Have you seen these two?
No, I've seen a Hulk bank. I've never seen a Thing bank, or I would have bought it.
We want to remind you guys that you get something really amazing for your family. Great gift opportunity.
Yeah.
How much will you do these for?
He buys a few of them, like $4 each.
Combat knives are in stock and ready to go. These are high quality, custom made combat knives. They make amazing gifts for any Trump lover. For a limited time, the sponsors are giving them out for 20% off. I'll repeat, 20% off to our RSBN viewers. Use code RSBN20 to save 20% off today. But there is some bad news, Megan. Gotta break it to you. There's not many of these knives left. And once they're gone, they're gone for good.
Oh, comics with sketches? Probably in the variant box over here.
Be sure to get yourself a Trump knife.
With original art sketched on the top? Yeah. Look in the at the end under W.
PatriotAddictDeals.com. That's PatriotAddictDeals.com. While supplies last, go get you or your loved one a knife now. And be sure to use coupon code RSPN20 to save 20% off. Again, that's PatriotAddictDeals.com. Amazing sponsors. We want to thank them for their generous sponsorship, but really just the product itself. I mean, how cool is that? I'm sure, your dad or someone in the family would love it, stocking stuffer, or, my wife loves it just because gifts. Some people's love language is a gift. Something expected for someone you love. Get them a knife. While the Democrats haven't banned those yet. What a fun collector's item to have. Limited production. Make sure you go get your Trump knife at Patriot Addicts. Yeah.
78.
Incredible, right? I mean, this is our second time doing this together. We're in Wisconsin. The elements were way different in Wisconsin. Less wind today, thank God. Not a hair out of place, I'll say. But the energy's still the same. There's something about the Rust Belt. These people are just like blue, hardworking, party, Trump-loving, America-loving people.
You like these neons?
It feels like Wisconsin.
Huh?
You like these neon lights?
It feels very similar.
Yeah, that's cool.
I agree. And there's a lot of steel workers here. We're seeing
Is this one too? See that one?
that was a tongue twister.
Huh?
Seeing steel workers for Trump everywhere. All these T-shirts.
Yeah, that's cool too.
Are here, so it's on theme. It's on brand. Here in the Pittsburgh area, we're in Latrobe, Pennsylvania today. This is a crucial
part of our election that's coming up November 5th. We have 19 electoral votes here in Pennsylvania, and it's so important
All
that
right, I think I
you vote. Make sure
might
you're
take a
registered,
break.
and if you're
I don't know
available,
if you're
Yeah,
gonna
let me
be
show
there.
you those ads real quick.
Oh yeah,
if you're
yeah.
able to volunteer to become a poll watcher on election.
Where are they? Okay.
Maintain
It's
I truly,
if
truly
you want to seek this magazine out, Shriek. It's from May of 1965. It's it's kind of an odd. It only had a few issues of Shriek, and it's kind of a different monster magazine, just the way it's done. But the the paper's better quality. But this ad here would look good framed, probably next to your collection of masks. And
Yeah, that,
the drawings are big and they're very well reproduced on this slick paper, so you could
hmm.
easily blow it up and turn it into a shirt. I think,
Which
so.
issue? Is there only
And
one issue of that magazine, or is there more?
uh, something tells me there were two or there were four. This is issue number one, May of '65, and so what you're gonna hate is this ad is that they're $2 each. It was the green monster. These are the ones available. And
Hmm.
then the ad on the inside front cover is another thing you could use to
Oh yeah,
frame, or you could actually blow these up because they're such good reproductions. It's not on cheap paper. Then you could make your own new shirts.
yeah. I still need a couple of those Maniac Iron transfers.
Yeah. So
I think
that's
Creature and I need Creature and maybe Wolfman. I think.
well, you could make bootleg versions from this magazine. I think that would look pretty good.
They have an election integrity legal hotline,
So
and the phone
it's
number
called
is
Shriek. And
839 and it says our army of election attorneys are on
So I'll look
standby.
that one up.
Call the legal system, provide as many details as possible, and they will follow up. Do not take money
Probably
from
a
the
hundred
not
dollar magazine.
not to be confused with Gore Shriek, but it's a different, but similar title. Yeah. Apex says, "Take me back to 1979 again, and I'll order all of those fun
Nobody
products."
goes down there.
Except you wouldn't be able to afford all of them back then.
There's that tin
And
over here.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, it's probably right there.
That's the only one you don't like that section.
No. And that issue, that issue.
Dude, I'm mad.
65. It's Shriek May of '65. Apex.
I'm afraid to look and see how much it costs.
He had
What Shriek?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it would cost much. I don't know. I I don't think it's a super sought after magazine. I can't imagine it would. I don't know. Could someone look on my comic shop and see? It's probably where I bought that copy, but back in the early '80s, maybe I probably bought it at Lone Star. I don't know.
You dwell on everything, man.
I do.
Yeah,
We
it's
talking about that like 10 years ago. Just go online and buy it.
No, I don't
It
buy
says
it.
I need the physical
I
here.
need to see it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm with
look
Says
how
dwelling.
Trump has uh, a shield around where he's going to be speaking.
Right.
those every night for
How long are you guys going to be on here?
I I'm probably gonna sign off here in a second because I'm falling
Okay.
asleep and I haven't slept and I just should go hang out with my wife. It's 3:30. We'll eat at 6. She's not working today. She decided not. She told her boss, "I'll work more during the week," and he was happy with it. He says, "I actually need you more then anyway." So I better go hang out with her and see how she's feeling. And Apex says Trump needs Captain America shield, huh? But yeah, I mean, feel free to contact me through whatever, Instagram, whatever. And it sounds like you're having a good day, busy day. That's good.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up.
Yeah, my
But yeah,
wife said, yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I was going to sign off for now, but
Yeah, I'll probably do. Well, if I do a stream tomorrow, you'll be closed. But if you want to pop on from your house, that's cool.
yeah, because
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
start. I'm starting to move stuff around there now too, so I can probably find some other stuff to show you guys.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, well, I'll if I recover, I'll maybe do a stream tomorrow.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys later.
Take care.
All right.
Bye, everybody. And I will. I'm going to watch this Trump rally. I'm sick of doing live streams right through a Trump rally, and then I have to watch them later, and then sometimes I never get the time to do that. So I'm just beat, man. I've done too too many too many live stream. I was awakened in the middle of the night to do a live stream last night. So anyway, if you want to watch more, um, you can go to Castro's page. It's did I no Paulo? Is it? It's not Castro. I can't even think. Paulo Costa's page. My mind's gone. I'm completely gone. Paulo's page, and I was on a live stream last night about I don't know 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and then in the middle of the night I was on Night Tiger's. He did a horror stream. Um, it's just Night Tiger Comics website, and let's see. Apex, good stream, thank you. Sort Shears Gratu, make a review over the next 2 weeks. We'll be doing it live. So, what do you think, Zork? What is your best guess that maybe things might get right around exactly around election day, before, after? What do you think? But do you think we still have? You think we still have a couple of weeks? Is what you're saying, or does nobody really know? They're just doing the national anthem here. Uh, Election day and into the next few months. Okay. Get your final stuff done in the next 2 weeks. Then buckle down and hold on tight. That's what I'm thinking. And well, uh, my wife gets mad if I go to the supermarket and don't bring home a big thing of water, at least every time I go. And
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Gold Star family member
yeah.
Jim McCollum.
Well, I appreciate Zork your appearances earlier in the show. That was fun. Hey, before I leave, I'm going to see if there's more chemtrails outside. And
Hello, Pennsylvania. I'm so happy to be here to
what a day. I'm just beat. And it looks clear. If comms go down, find something communist to make it go away. Communist, no quarter. Communist. Come on. I can't hit the buttons, man. What? Nothing's working. Huh? Anyway. Okay, now StreamYard's not working.
invited into our country that have murdered, raped,
I'm on.
to her, our kids murdered.
Okay, there we go. No quarter, he says. All right, guys. Well, it's time for my boot heels to be wandering, and I'm gonna ease on down the road. So long for now.